first Pan-African Conference is in 1900. Melvin J. Herkovich was born in 1895. How did he start anything? That's the question of Chief Holiday.
Tell us when it got started. Who started it?
Oh, you said the 60s and the 80s.
No. Why you can't answer this question, bro? This is why you should never, ever be on the panel ever again. You would never answer this question. Who started Pan-Africanism? This is a simple question.
Black people.
Okay. So, all right. So that's what I'm saying, right? There shouldn't be no conversation out your face ever again. Ever. Bro, that's why you get no respect, sir. None.
You're right.
None, fam. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, you just made
the worst.
So Pan-African can thus be said to have its origins in the struggle of the African people against the enslavement of colonization.
Wait a minute. Are you right? Are you reading that? Are you reading that?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Man, bro, listen, this is crazy to me. Hey, bro, I ask you a simple question, man. Who started Pan-Africanism? I ask you a simple question. Who started Pan-Africanism? Don't say black people. Don't say black people, bro. Can I get a name? All right, so we saying Melvin Hershevich and Fran Blue.
Hell no. To the no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no.
And then he also know.
So the first Pan-African Conference is in 1900.
Where was it at?
You know when Melvin?
Wait. Where was it at?
You know when Melvin J. Herkovich was born?
No. Where was it at?
I'm asking you a
question. No, nigga. Tell us where the conference is at. Tell everybody where the conference is at. Like you tell us something. No. Tell us where was the conference.
Listen, he was born in 1895.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
So how was he the father of anything?
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You're done.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You said Melvin.
Where was the conference?
Started it, and he
where was the conference?
He was 5 years old. You're done. Chief.
Where was the conference?
Not a coincidence. Come on.
Where was the conference?
Take one out the
Explain
way.
it.
Out the way.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
Who's next?
Oh, this guy's.
The first.
What did that got to do with where that was at?
Is in
where?
1900.
Where?
How do you start anything?
Where?
So you saying a 5-year-old started?
Where?
Wow. How did a 5-year-old?
Where?
You sound silly, bro.
Well, I don't. I'm talking, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mike said, look, we keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Bro, he wants to keep saying the same.
You keep on saying no. Like either let him answer what he gonna answer.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
the question.
They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold on. Didn't you just see me play?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other day.
He wants to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No,
he said
no,
we
no. Go back to the
exiled in
science.
our own land.
Don't bro.
Ain't
No, don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we can prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
No, you sit on a throne of lies. No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile the own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now, I have legendary top cats who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family. Then it's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro. Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no African. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community.
Right. So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
The A1 used that source to say, look, Indians are being classified as colored. I'm telling everybody, if you go to the 1860 census, that's not what that means.
What you're telling me is that Indians that's not taxed and not to be enumerated, right? Families of the Indians who have renounced their tribal rule and who are under state and territory laws, exercise the rights of citizens, are to be enumerated. In all such cases, write IND opposite their name in column 6 under the heading color. So now look, boom. So these people classified as colored, right? Are they classified as colored? Yes or no?
No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means,
Indians
bro.
are not class.
That's what I'm saying. That's not what that means.
So Indians. So under the heading
No, that's
color,
bro.
what does that mean? So what does it mean under the heading color? Would you elaborate on that, please?
Under the heading color, they have under the heading color, they have white, black, Indian, mulatto. And they're saying Indians, you put IND. They're not saying that Indians are colored.
No, it don't. Hold up. So why would the term the heading or the column? Because the column is to specify what they're being classified as. That's why it says under the heading. The heading, the heading is at the top, my dude. The heading.
I know that. In that heading, bro, it says,
we see that on other senses, my dude. Stop it. We see that on other senses. No, I don't know what type of game
you trying to play.
So as we seen earlier, A1 was reading from the 1860 census instructions to the marshals. So he's reading the part about the Schedule 1 free inhabitants. So let's go down there. And he was in Section 5. So Schedule 1 free inhabitants, Section 5, Indians not taxed. So this is a word that throws them off. The word color is in there. And he sees Indian and color, and he's trying to associate that with people being misclassified. He's totally wrong. So when you see that color, this is what they're talking about. In Section 9, it says color. Under the heading 6 entitled color, in all cases where a person is white, leave space blank. In all cases where the person is black, without admixture, insert the letter B. If a mulatto or mixed blood, write M. If an Indian, write IND. It is very desirable to have these directions carefully observed. So that's what A1's not doing. He's not paying attention to small detail. He's only seeing the things he wants to see in it, which is the color, and he's taking that way out of context. And I'm gonna show you on the census. So here we have the 1860 census, Schedule 1 free inhabitants of New York. Show you the date, July 22nd, 1860. So here we're gonna focus on column 6. I mean, it's clear to see that they're only talking about race and ethnicity. They're not talking about actual colored people. So when he tries to associate that Indian falling in this column, they're only putting Indian because that's what they are, that's their race, that's their ethnicity, and they're not saying Indian or colored people.
No. So
yes,
look, we will have Indians who are classified as colored, right?
Yes, no, that's not what that says.
So
Indians will be classified as Indian.
No. So what is the heading for? What is the heading, and what would color be? What would color be?
It's telling you what goes there.
Look. So can we at least agree that Indians is classified as color? Yes or no? We're not going to agree on that.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
No, look.
And man, we got not a coincidence in here. You got some shit you want to say? Shout out to everybody. Support the channel, share the live stream. Let's get it, man. You got the flow, not a coincidence.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's trying to say that means Indian means colored. That's not what it means.
Yo,
he's
on
full
the
of shit.
On the census that has
he's always misusing.
No.
Okay.
Is this your king? Huh? Is this your king? Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we
Hey, so when James Chatter say the first
American,
hold on, wait, hold on, wait.
Yo, don't ask me a question if you're not gonna answer.
When James Chatter, I'm just putting it out.
You heard what I said, right?
I don't care if you answer it or not. I'm just talking. So when James Chatter say that Naya or the first Americans resemble Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders, then that's just to sound perfectly right to me. Because this is what we've been saying the whole goddamn time that we've been here.
When James Chatter says
I don't care. No, it don't matter. I
course you don't care.
I don't agree with that. It's the fact that okay. The fact is he made a statement that we was here before. He made a statement that Barren
came from somewhere
crossing.
else.
We was here before the Barren crossing. No, I don't care about the statement. I don't care about that.
I know you don't care because you
if we came from somewhere, okay, if we came from somewhere,
another logical fallacy.
We came from somewhere 14,000 years ago, and we've been on this, and we've been on this land for 14,000 years. That only proves what we've been saying the whole time.
That's fine.
You're cherry picking. You went all the way around the fact that he said black people was here, and then just said, oh, they might have came from a different homeland. Nobody care about that. Nobody care about that.
No, guess what? All the people in the timeline do. They care because they say, guess what? No, we didn't come from nowhere. Now you switching it up because you know that's what the experts say.
What people say?
Everybody, y'all always say y'all didn't come from nowhere.
So what? What people say that?
You say that. You have said that plenty of times. Now you're backpedaling.
It's the fact
that you're backpedaling. Now you're cool with coming here 14,000 years ago.
Already here before modern Native Americans. That's the fact right there.
You heard it first.
Yo, look, I'll see you on Friday, brother. You have plenty of time. I'm getting up out of here. This nigga's crazy.
You heard it. You heard it.
Listen, my dude.
Y'all heard it first right here. Breaking that whole bullshit Aboriginal ideology.
I'm break it down again on you on Friday.
A1 said y'all came here 14,000 years ago. Y'all heard it here first. Breaking news, y'all. Fuck out of here. Trying to use some. Yeah, he better run. That's what I'm talking about, Naughty. Exactly. But A1 just said it was cool that y'all just came here 14,000 because he know that's what the experts say. That's why A1 just got the fuck up out of here. That nigga is trash.
I don't know what that man said.
I did my job. You heard what he said. Of course, you got selective hearing. You cherry picked too.
The man said that the guy said we've been here before any Barren crossing and them things. So
no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
He needs some milk.
I just want to know one thing. You ready? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much. You making it hard for me. Yeah. Every time you tell me something, I figure that you're lying. Ooh, it's almost like you faking. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know you're lying, but you sound excited, and you know that I know that you're lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much.
What's good, Cali?
Same old ish, different day. You see the thumbnail I put up there? That's the city right there. Actually, that's Oakland and San Francisco in that picture. I forgot about that thumbnail. I put it up. But yeah, man. Abos are ridiculous, man. All that work that, especially you put in, I'll put in. Let's even going back to Dagger Squad, Amaran Squad. Let's go back to New Black Knowledge, aka Each One Teach One. All this fighting them off. This stuff is paying off. Yes, like I said, I'm paying attention to social media. The numbers are dwindling, man. Their views are dwindling. It's not what it was. They're not getting the same kind of traction. And they're having to turn a new source of income, so they're having to ramp up the crazy. Now they're on the road to ramping up the crazy in order to try to be more. They got to be more sensationalized, right? Because now the Abo movement has gotten bland. People are looking for something more exciting, so now they have to go into the realm of being aliens, right? So aliens have to. I'm pretty sure they'll all be doing this alien nonsense next. because you got to be more exciting than the next guy. You got to be more interesting than the last guy, because you're all parroting the same thing. Then it starts to get bland. Go ahead.
Most of them are flat earthers.
Oh yeah, I know.
Who knows where you can go once you believe that?
Yeah, a lot of Hebrews too. A lot of these dudes I've known. I guess it's the IUIC. I guess that branch of the Hebrew Israelites. I see that a lot of them dudes are claim to be Abo for whatever reason. I don't understand.
Because it's
What's
some
up, Bella?
pseudo scholars that who always said the Hebrews are the lost tribe. They always been here. That's a whole pseudo Booker talking point.
So that
They be
falls like
jacking that shit.
with the Aboriginal shit, right?
Yeah. Some more shit too, you know.
Yeah. It's all. That's why they paying pseudos, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, yeah, you can just lump them into any conspiracy theory. There's like any shit like that. That's them. Yo, Desmond's stupid, bro. This nigga said Oakland equals Olmec land.
Oh man.
Yo,
remember they got the Olmec head out in they got the
log
Olmec
off, Desmond. We see you tomorrow. Yeah, you too much already, bro. We just started the show. He ain't even been half hour. God damn.
That sounds like
What's
some
up
shit.
with y'all fellas though, y'all? Facts, right? Hey, I'm sorry, Cali, but Cali got them taking an L the past year with the pseudos, bro.
Nah, bro. Remember, we got 19 keys. Believe me, I know. Not just Cali, Oakland. We got 19 keys. He's from my city.
I wasn't gonna put the town on there like that, but I was gonna just lump everything in the damn, bro. Y'all about to beat New York, bro. No offense, nothing like that. That shit crazy, man.
I mean, it is what it is.
19
man.
keys hurting us.
That shit. Damn.
I don't get it with him. Like, I don't get like. I mean, I seen him, but I never really listened to him, like, cause he just.
I don't get it. He's from here. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This nigga be talking about nothing.
That's crazy. Man,
They be acting like he's so important. Like, what did this nigga do? Can anybody tell me what he does?
How he get his name, yo? This nigga played the piano in church. That's what happened. Oh no,
I don't know.
That shit crazy, bro. These niggas be some whole live characters, yo.
Yo, look, yo, Tyron, the link is pinned. Is pinned. He probably can't see
it. Bro, I'm not ready for that voice, bro.
Yo, Cali, could you put the link in there? So
I just sparked this King. And you full with King Palms, yo?
You put the link in the chat, on.
Yeah, but for some reason he can't see it when I do it. I don't know.
Hey, now to see you fuck with this roll up called King Palms.
Nah, I never heard of that.
Oh shit, man, you gotta get on, bro. It's a leaf, but it got a filter. You stuff it, bro. That motherfucker hit some smooth shit.
Oh nah, I ain't never seen that. King Palms.
Yeah.
But you know, I probably walk right past it, man. Time.
I mean, it's in there smoke shop, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, it'd be mad different papers. I'm gonna look for it.
Usually, I just fuck with the papers in the fronto, but yeah, that's a good little secondary.
Not to cut you off, we got to take another L. We also got Reza Islam, so
I was gonna leave it alone, bro. I wasn't gonna start dragging everybody for it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna start naming all the pseudo regions and shit like that.
Yeah, we got. I don't know why we on the come up with this bullshit, bro. I don't get it. I just don't understand. It's crazy, bro. Like this wasn't all this pseudo nonsense wasn't out here. I guess we get it last.
There, you can't be outside, you gotta be inside. You know, niggas get creative. Niggas stuck in the AC over there, man. Niggas get creative.
Not on the coast, not in the Bay. If you in Oakland, San Francisco, it's not that cold. I mean, it's not that hot, but it's actually stay cool more, you know, all year round.
Hold on, y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
We got the Pan African bully in here. We got the Pan African bully.
What up? What up?
What's up?
Yeah. Y'all ready to get y'all ass whooped?
All right, yeah, let's do it. Could you show us some Aboriginal American history? Like
Absolutely. And I can read from J.A. Rogers.
J.A. Rogers, really?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
And I can debunk
Hold on, real quick.
your source, Henry Louis Gates, as well.
Hey, hold on, Mr. What your name is again, bro? I'm gonna call you Ling Ling, but you said that ain't your name. So what is it?
It's Taiwan.
All right, so check it right with the J.A. Rogers joint. What's his sources in that?
This is volume 2 of Sex and Race, chapter 13.
Again, what's his source? Whatever you're trying to quote, what's the source for that?
My man, you said that you want to know something about Aboriginal American history, and me challenging your DNA claims of your Africanness.
I'm asking you for the source of your information, bro. Like that's it.
I gave you a book. It's the series Sex and Race by J.A. Rogers.
Disconnect here? Yeah, I don't think he gets it.
Yeah, all right, so you're missing something. We understand. All right, so J.A. Rogers is where you're gonna read from, but where did J.A. Rogers get it from? That's what we're trying to figure out.
His own boots on the ground research. That's what he is. He's an historian.
Where did the research? Like where did it
J.A.
come
Rogers use sources.
Exactly. So look, go to where you're going and see what he says the source is. Go to the page.
It's chapter 13, and this gets in on This gets on American history in the United States.
Okay.
And this is on the first page and the back page. So the chapter is the beginning of miscegenation in the United States, and the other chapter.
Come on, listen. You can read it. We just want to show us
the race mixing in the first English colonies.
What he's trying to do is appeal to authority because it's J.A. Rogers, and at the same time emotionally appeal because
Henry Louis Gates himself uses him as a source within his article. You don't have Indian ancestry, right? The one that you use off of Roots. Henry Louis Gates references him.
Why Hold on, look, check this out. Look, you see it says Hotep, Sidestep, and Gish Gallop. So you showing us the Gish Gallop right now by we're talking about J.A. Rogers.
No, I am not.
Hold on, listen. All we want to know is what you was attempting to read from us. What is the source of that? That's it, bro.
All right. Well, J.A. Rogers contradicts your master teacher, Henry Louis Gates. And we're going to go over that.
Oh my God!
Do you understand my source?
So I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm talking about. So this is the article that y'all love to use.
Stop.
That is terrible.
Brother,
I'm gonna read the book, but first we're gonna go down your lies.
First, we're going to the book. Go to the book.
Yep.
To the book.
So it says that the beginning of miscegenation in the United States.
All right, hold on. Does it list a source in there that he's getting it from?
When you
absolutely, the source is up at the bottom of the page.
That's what I've been asking you since
That's what we're asking you, brother. That's what we're asking you.
Yo, this dude goofy, man. Look at that. Right
How am I goofy? Y'all didn't bring any sources to refute what I said. So
we don't even know. We didn't even get to it yet, brother.
You always been making claims that there's West African shit over here when there's not. And then you deny Indianness. You deny Negro Indianness as well.
Negro Indianness.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. In the book reveals that Negroes and Indians are one and the same.
You never even conversed with me before, my guy. So what the fuck?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have on previous lives. You just blurted out, and every time I came on, not a coincidence, would mute my mic and let y'all go long-winded. So
I've heard your,
let's go over this book. Are y'all trying to flee from the source?
The bottom of the page. What's the source, dude?
For the Negroes with Spanish explorers in the United States before 1619, see Quebeca de Vaca, Narrative of Nunez Cabeza de Vaca, reprinted in 1922. Negro Companions of the Spanish Explorers. American Anthropologists, NS 4 pp 217 228, 1902. Hodge F.W. Spanish Explorers in the United States, page 333, 1925, Colonial Records of Florida, number 5, volume 2, page 302. Well, I'm not going to read the rest of
Any
it,
of
but
that you
those are
just
some of
read?
the examples
Do
that
you have
he.
any of those? Because those are the primaries. So do you have any of those? Because right now, what you just read from
Are you going
J.A.
to let
This
me
is what
read
you
the
get.
book? Because you're
Yeah,
gish
no,
galloping and
no.
trying to deflect
Oh
from
my
the book.
God. No, I have methodology, and what you are doing is
What
ridiculous, right?
methodology do you
And on
have
top
out
of
of
that, it's
Africa theory?
projection.
What
Oh my
methodology do you
God.
have out of Africa theory,
My
right?
methodology is trying to get to the root of your claim, which is the primary, i.e., the shit you
That
just
is
read
not a
off of.
methodology. What are you speaking of from? What
Yo,
basis are you
Bella.
speaking from?
Yo, Bella. It don't even say what he's trying to make it say.
I know, bro, but I'm
Actually, it
trying to get
does.
to the problem. Like, you right,
So
Sweet
what do
Tea.
Can
you?
you
So
read? Is it
no, no,
too
no. You can
blurry
read.
for
Go ahead.
you?
Hold on, chill out. Just state your claim and then read it. Go ahead.
All right. So the book says y'all made the claim that there's no Indian blood within Black Americans, which this book right
Nobody
here
said that.
tells you the
Who said
Nobody
that
said
admixture.
there's no
that.
mixing?
Yeah,
Nobody
you
said
do. You
that.
Anybody
call
never
us
mixed?
abos and
Stop.
want to be
Stop.
pretendians and all
Stop.
this other shit,
Stop.
right?
I
Stop.
see De Leon. So
Nobody.
you talking about
You're lying.
1526 in South
You're
How am I
lying.
Carolina? Damn.
lying? That's what
Hold
your
on.
Nah, I'm
claims.
moving
That's
this.
Hold
what
on.
all
Chill
your
out.
videos
Would
on
you
this
move
channel
it?
is all
No,
about.
Oh
no,
my,
no.
yo,
Hold
that's
on. Mute up.
Yeah.
Mute up.
bro.
Mute up. Tyron, I don't want to mute you. Mute up. Listen. Nobody. Listen. That's our whole point. We tell you that y'all people who are y'all say y'all have Indian ancestry, you're mixed with Native American. That's what we tell you. That's it. So you talking about that we claim that y'all don't have the mixture? That's a lie. We don't say that. If y'all
I
saying
have
that,
all three
hold
books. I
on
have
now,
all three
stop.
books.
Stop.
So
Stop. All right. Who cares about the books right now? Nobody's saying that. You started off trying to say that J.A. Rogers is proving that black people are aboriginal. Now you went to black people mixed. So stop it, bro. We know they mix. So go ahead. You just
okay,
saying they
then
mix.
why in the book does it
Hold on.
show you Negro on the
Hold
bone
on.
and pack murals?
Do we agree that black Americans mix with Native Americans?
Say that
Yes, sir.
again.
You said that black Americans mix with Native Americans, right?
You do realize they say also in the book that Indians also have Negroid features prior and alleged African, right?
Right. What part of that was you answering my question? I'm confused.
Yo, this is trash, man. Yo, this dude
Oh
lame.
man, what's this right here? Y'all
Did they
haven't
mix
even
with?
actually read the book. Have y'all
Hold on.
read
Did they
J.A.
mix with
Rogers'
us?
work?
I actually have. Like my big
No,
homie
you
Billy
haven't.
is a
Okay, what
J.A.
chapters?
Rogers fucking guru, dog. Like that's why I already knew where you was going before you went there. That's why I'm asking you for the primary.
So,
For
are
real.
you a
I'm really
scholar?
gonna take it
Do
two
you have any
routes.
scholarship
Compared
credentials?
to
Do you
you,
have a
yes I am.
PhD in archaeology?
Compared to you,
Do you have a PhD in anthropology?
hey, check it, right? Not a
So,
coincidence.
before any prison
Hold on,
wizard come on the
Tyron,
panel,
chill out. You're doing good, but let him talk. You can't keep talking over people. You're doing all right, though. You're doing better than I ever seen before.
You can see my
Now
screen,
hold
dog.
on.
no, I
Yeah,
always been doing better.
all right.
So
I'm talking about your temperament. Relax, bro.
whatever. Can you see my
Good.
screen, dog?
Not your information. Your information is still horrible. Yes, Bella, we see it screen.
All right, so check it, right? Whatever page he was just on, I said something. I said, "Oh, I see the Leon. That's 1526 South Carolina." Then he instantly moved the camera to the top of the page, right? I swear to God, run the tape back. You'll see it. Gullah Grill would never lie to you. No cap ever, right? So
No, but
speaking
that's
of
why I said it
Leon,
doesn't even say what it was saying. That's the same reason I said it. Good.
all right, so speaking of Leon, because that's the only word that I like caught before he moved the joint, right? We talking about 1526, right? San Miguel de Guadalupe slave rebellion, right? That's 1526, dog. Among the passengers were approximately 100 enslaved Africans from previous expeditions and trade. On August 9, 1526, the fleet lost its flagship when it struck a sandbar, sank off the coast of where? Off the coast of where?
So is that your? Are you finished with that? Because that year is what Tariq Nasheed claims, and when we look at the slave voyage database, it says 0 Africans came in. In actuality, these captured slaves would be Indians.
Ling Ling.
Would you like to see the slavevoyages.com chart? Because it says 0 Africans got brought in.
Dumbass.
How
could they be
They were
captured
already
Indians,
using Indians and slaves, Dr. Andy Clown. And you're not a doctor, by the way.
It's gonna be hard to overtalk you, and I really ain't trying to, dog.
How am I not a doctor, by the way?
Hey, Andy, please stop.
Andy, Indians were already being utilized as slaves at this time.
He wants to run from Gullah, yo. Don't give him an out.
Gullah Geechees are not Africans. Gullah Griot.
Bro.
Are Gullah Geechees Africans? Because last time I checked, they're Gwale Indians. Last time I checked, none of their traditions come from Africa.
You are crazy as hell.
So what are you talking about? The only one that's claiming some African stuff is Queen Quet. And other clueless niggas trying to revise history on what their culture is.
You will never disrespect Queen Quet or the culture like that, dog. So this one.
Yeah, Queen Quet is an FBI agent, by the way. Did you know that?
Yo. See, look, they get that from these
that's why he wants to run, bro.
And shit.
And I
Stop
really
running, bro.
You feel me? Like
stop running from. Stop saying, yo. Listen, if you don't want to stick to what J.A. Rogers said, you can leave. Do you want to deal with that or not?
At this point,
actually, I am. I am.
No, time on. Deal with what you was just talking about with J.A. Rogers, nothing else, or you could politely leave. So,
all right. So, would you like to continue with your ass whooping? So, in his book, he also shows and proves that Indians were already, black people were already here in pre-Columbian times.
All right, look. But that's what you said you were going to prove with that first page. Go back to that page. You just
I'm talking about shit that's relevant to black Americans in the United States. Well, would you like to see?
No. I want to see that page you just put up, because the same thing, that statement.
Chapter 13.
No. Yes, the statement you just made about that black people was here was the same one you attempted to make when you showed this paper. That page.
All right.
And it doesn't say what you're trying to say.
It says the types of first mothers in Latin America. It says, it is. It says Negro and Mongolian strain apparent. So what are you talking about?
Go to that.
This is all in the same book.
Go to the page, bro. Go to the page. That's not the page.
See, why you keep trying to flee, bro?
No,
you didn't even read the whole book. I got a question for you, not a coincidence. Have you ever read J.A. Rogers' work?
Go to
back.
Man.
I'm on the page.
You didn't. So,
all right. So, would you like to read it?
About the 100 facts of the Negro and all that.
Are you ready to read these 2 chapters?
No, hold on.
Are you ready to read these 2 chapters? Yes or no?
Relax. We want to read this page.
You don't read no fucking J. Rogers.
So, because English is now the language.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay,
remember,
why you changing?
On this page, because this is the first thing he went to, and he said that J. Rogers is going to prove to us that black people was Aboriginal to America on this page. Go ahead.
Not just this page, it's the entire book.
No. You went to this page. We don't need
it's the entire book.
No, we're not reading the whole book. Sean, what's good, Sean?
Okay, why do you keep Holton from reading?
J.A. Rogers is not.
Actually, I tried to. You kept muting me and telling me to be quiet. So are you ready to learn and read?
Yeah, we're ready to learn and read, man.
All right.
No, it doesn't matter. Why are we going to read a page that doesn't match his claim? He said
actually it does. The whole book matched my claim.
No. So why we gotta read the whole book to get that? No,
I said we can go over 2 chapters.
We're not reading
2
no
chapters. It's 2
No.
pages. It's just 2 pages. It's not that long, bro.
Yo, not a coincidence.
It's not even that long.
Not a coincidence.
Yo, Sean, what's up?
It's not even that long, bro. So why you keep fleeing from these 2 pages?
You said 2 chapters in the beginning.
These 2 pages. Why you keep fleeing from them? So let me read.
We're gonna let you read it. We're gonna let you read it. But before you read it, J.A. Rogers doesn't give you definitive proof or evidence in any one of those pages you're about to read. It says that these
Actually,
people
it does because I can break down your grift. I can break down your Pan-African grift from Henry Louis Gates and Claudio Sant. Yeah, I can.
You got like master
Rick Kittles wasn't Henry Louis Gates wasn't even born yet. He wasn't even born yet.
Bro.
So what are you talking about?
Listen, we about to let you read. Why you gotta argue? If you feel like you got definitive proof, why argue with a motherfucker that's just telling you this? Just read your proof.
Then why do you keep interjecting and telling me to stop? Why do you keep interjecting and why you keep galloping and
say something not a coincidence, and every time I say something, you keep talking.
Then let me read then.
Goof ass nigga.
Are you finished landing your plane?
Hey, bro.
Wow, I gotta be a nigga? I gotta be a nigga?
Speech impediment or something? You got a speech
I have to be a nigga?
Cause it hurt you so bad when you gotta talk like you struggling.
All right, Sean.
Like what the fuck?
Did you bring your sources, bro? Sean, did you bring your sources?
Did someone hit you?
Everybody did, but
Sean, that's not evidence, and you just lost the debate just now.
Yo,
so let's go over this book.
Tyron.
You have no fucking evidence.
Let Sean say what he got to say.
Yeah, I do. This is the evidence right here, boy.
Sean, I mean, Tyron, real quick. You about to read. Sean, say what you got to say real quick. All
right, man. All I was trying to say is everybody's read this book. And the problem with it is when people like him want to reference J.A. Rogers, they don't fully understand the capacity of the argument. There's no evidence that support this shit. None. There's no genetic evidence. There's no type of evidence. He says a bunch of shit in that book that no one gives a fuck about today. Because if he was in today's time, he would correct the whole book.
All right, are you finished? Because I know you're not an anthropologist, I know you're not a biologist, and I know you ain't an archaeologist. You just
I'm gonna have the support of archaeologists.
And you're gonna have the support of pseudo scholars. You're gonna have the support of Native Americans you butt kissing, and that's it. Yeah, you are, and you just admitted that last
time. Why are you wasting all this time? Read it. You say talking everything else.
All right, so let me read. Because English is now the language of the United States, and because England later won the domination of Spain, the great tendency is to ignore the fact that the first explorers, the first colonizers, and the founders of the United States were Spaniards. 40 years before Sir Walter Raleigh, the founder of Virginia, was born, and the Spaniards were in the United States. The first English settlement was in Jamestown in 1607. Half the century before that, the Spaniards had traveled from Florida to California, had penetrated to the southwest as far as New Mexico and Arizona, to the northwest as far as Wichita, Kansas, and to the north as far as Jamestown, Virginia. They arrived in Virginia, England's oldest colony, in 1526, which also was 26 years before Raleigh was born. The first explorer from the old world to touch what is now United States was Ponce de Leon. In 1512, after him and Hernando de Soto, the Alonso, Coronado, Tristan de Luna, and others, with all of whom were Negroes. One of the leaders of the expedition with Ponce de Leon was a Negro, Pedro Mexia. In 1527, another Negro, Estevanico, had traveled with Cabeza de Vaca and 2 other Spaniards from Florida to California, and this same Negro later discovered Arizona and New Mexico. At this time, these people would be called Moors, not Negroes. In 1526, Negroes had gone to D'Leon to settle what is now Jamestown, Virginia, had revolted and broken up the settlement, thereby being largely instrumental in later making English domination in Virginia possible as early as 1540, that is 79 years before the English introduced slavery in Virginia, and 80 years before the arrival of Pilgrim Fathers. A Negro settled in Alabama. He was a member of De Soto's expedition. Pickett said he was a Christian Negro, took too sick to travel, whom the Indians desired to retain among them on account of his singular hair and sable complexion. He recovered and was doubtless the distant ancestor of the dark-skinned savages seen in that region. In more modern times, the oldest city in the United States is St. Augustine, Florida. Negroes now living there, and they were there at its founding 1565. Priestley says this most ancient city of our modern Black Belt owed much to the labor of Negro slaves whom the Spaniard employed to establish their stronghold. Negro slaves of the Spanish king were sent to Florida in 1581, and a small party of them was engaged for 2 years in making wooden platforms for artillery of the fort at St. Augustine. Black hands set up the first Smith's Forge, and there made needed repairs, while 2 of the best Negroes were sent to St. Helena to help the soldiers saw out the boards to be used for
Can you
covering
pause for
their.
a second? I want you to continue the reading, but I just want to make sure that you're not confusing certain things. So you know that there's a clear distinction between native, Moor, et cetera, right?
You do realize in the Codex
No.
Mendoza, they tell you what's the difference between a Negro and a
Listen to
Moor and an
what you're
Indian, right?
reading. According to what you're reading, are you aware that there are clear distinctions being made here? Yes or no?
You do realize these so-called Negroes were not
Why is it
slaves.
so
These people
fucking
were
hard to
Moors,
just
right?
agree to be like, yes, bro, I can
No, he's
see that
not
the
asking
writers make
nothing
a
about
distinction.
slaves. He's asking you a thing, something about your comprehension skill. That's
You
what he's
do
asking. He ain't
realize
asking
that
nothing
the
about no
term
slaves.
Negro at 1526 was not used to apply to an African. It was used to be
That has nothing to
apply to
listen.
Indians at that
Okay, that has
time
nothing to
frame.
do. That has nothing to do with what you're talking about. The question is, with what you just read, do you understand they're making distinctions between 3 separate groups of people?
You mean
Indian,
A.
Moor, and
Rogers
Negro.
is making the distinction.
Yes, he is.
But at the
He wrote it,
context,
right?
at the time, they are
No.
using
Yeah. Do
more
you
to refer
understand
to
that?
the
Yes or no?
African, and they're using Indian Negro to refer to Indians.
That's
Did you
not
not know
correct.
that?
Listen, no, that's not correct.
Actually, it is. What's Negro to
So
terror?
you're going to go against your source.
Actually, I'm not, and it doesn't.
So it doesn't make the distinctions. That's what you're saying.
It's all interchangeable, my guy.
Okay, so he doesn't see the distinction, Sean.
Not a coincidence. What is your evidence to refute what I just said?
Keep reading.
All right. So back to what I was saying. The oldest city in the United States is St. Augustine, Florida.
No. I
Negroes are
can't let you
now living.
continue. I can't let you continue just yet. I can't let you continue just yet. So are you agreeing that there is clear distinctions, or are you not agreeing?
There are distinctions, but Words
No,
are
no, 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 no. There's
interchangeable
no
at the
but. No,
time.
there's no but. There's
Yeah,
no
there
but.
is,
No,
Sean.
there's
There is.
not.
Yeah,
No,
there
no,
is.
there's no but.
Yeah, there is.
There's
Then
no
what is
but in the
Negro to
distinctions that
Terra
are
and what
being
is
made.
Negro to Guinea?
There's no but.
What is Negro to Terra and Negro to
There
Guinea?
is no buts,
What
brother.
is
There's no
Negro to
but.
Terra? Let's
There's
go
no
look up what
but.
Negro to Terra.
There is no but. There's no but.
Where does blacks of the land come from?
You cannot
Sean?
argue that. You have to agree
Actually, I
that there
can.
are three different distinctions being made. Yes, Sean.
Actually,
There's
I can.
three distinctions being made by J.A. Rogers. And then you can proceed to read.
Terra. So when
Do
was
you agree
Negro to
that there
Terra
are three
coined?
distinctions being made? Yes or no?
So I can pull up Jack D. Ford's book
No,
right
no,
now.
no, no, no. I'm
and we
keeping
can
it as
compare
simple as
notes.
possible. I'm
We can
keeping it
We're
as
not
compare
reading
notes.
Jack D. Forbes right now.
Yeah, I got Jack D. Ford's on deck and J.A. Rogers.
That means nothing to
So,
us. That
actually,
means
it
nothing
does.
to that.
Actually, it does because it
Man, you
debunks
can
your
have the
African
word. You
story.
can have the Guinness Book of World
It
Records on hand.
debunks
It
your
means
African
nothing
story.
to us. It
It
means
debunks your
nothing
African
to us.
story, though.
Do you agree that J.A. Rogers is making three distinctions? Yes or no?
So the different tendencies in the use of Negro and Black.
Goodness, brother, do you agree that there are three distinctions being made?
You do realize a Moor,
No.
an Indian,
Do
and a
you
Negro
agree
is
that there are three
interchangeable.
distinctions being made, man?
Do
This
you
is not
agree?
hard,
Do
bro.
you agree? There's no Africa. There's no N-word landmark in Africa, right?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah, boxed
Listen
him up.
to me real closely.
You didn't box
I'm not
anything up.
talking about shit else.
Is that
No, no, no. I'm
Wikipedia?
very
Is
specific.
that Wikipedia scholarship?
I am very specific. I am very
Is
specific
that
with the
Wikipedia
question that I'm
scholarship I
asking.
see?
I am being very specific with the question that I am asking you. I am not asking you about nothing else. I asked you
Who got that
specifically.
Wikipedia scholarship up on the screen?
Yo,
We
why
dealing
you
in books,
asking
not
you
Wikipedia.
Tyron, stop it. We
We
talking about
dealing
this
in
book.
books, not Wikipedia scholarship.
Stop it.
Show me your library, bro.
No, show us that you know how to read. Do you understand Sean's question? Prove that you know how to read and know what
Not
you
a
understand.
coincidence. Do you not know the context of the time period? Yes or
We
no?
don't think you understand what you're reading. Go ahead,
We
Sean.
don't think that you understand context and time period. Not a coincidence, because you keep bringing it back to
There
some
are
Bantu
three
boxed
distinctions
up. Stay
being
on that
made
point.
by J.A. Rogers. The time period and context is the fact that there are three distinctions being made. The time period means everything, absolutely. So in this time period, there are clearly three distinctions being made, and you're in denial.
When was Negro land invented?
Motherfucker, do you agree that there are three distinctions being
You
made?
do realize
clearly?
at that time frame, Negro wasn't used on Africans; it was used on Indians, right?
Again, do you agree that J.A. Rogers is clearly making three different distinctions, brother?
My God, do you not understand context
Why you don't want to
and
answer
time
the
frame?
question? Why you don't want to answer the question?
Why are you cherry
Do you
picking,
not
man?
understand context
Why you don't want to
and
answer the
time
question?
frame?
Why you don't want to answer the question?
Why don't you want to answer my question?
Because you answering the question with a question.
Why do you keep
not want to
interrupting me
answer the
while I
question?
read?
Is it because you boxed in? What is
Actually, I'm not.
Okay, so answer the question.
Answer my question.
This
Go
what
ahead.
I'm deal with this nigga, man.
Yeah, because I'll beat your ass every
Sambo
time I come on. So
We are stuck at J.A. Rogers' own words. In his own words.
So what year did Negro
in his own
land come
words,
about?
we are stuck in his own words because you don't want to admit.
So he fell on his spear.
How did I fall on my spear? Explain.
Did J.A. Rogers make three distinctions? Clear distinctions. Did he?
Boomerang dagger fell on. He died at his source.
How did I die at my source? Do you have
Answer,
proof on
answer,
hand?
answer the
Because you
question.
didn't cite it, dude. You
Did he
didn't
make
cite it.
three?
Did you
Did he make
did
three
you
different
read what I
distinctions?
asked you
Did
to?
he make three
And
different
you
distinctions?
used a book.
Did he make
You're using
three?
Googlepedia
Did
to say
he
that
make
Negro
three
land was applied to
different
Africa in
distinctions?
1729, right?
Did he make three different
You
distinctions?
He
just
brought this
said
nigga up, now
that
he running from
Negro.
his
You
source.
just put
He
up
running
on the
from his
Nigga
source.
screen.
track star. That nigga
You
track
just put
Running
star.
up
from
on
his
the no.
source.
Y'all running from the source. You just
He's
put up on
running
the
from his
screen.
source. I've never
You put
seen
up
this
on the
before.
screen
His
Negro land,
own
right?
source
And
is
that
what he
shit
running
came
from.
about in
We can't even
1729.
let you finish reading the source because you're afraid
How am I afraid?
to
You just put up
agree. You are
Wikipedia
afraid to
scholarship
no.
that got
I ain't
applied
put
to
shit
Africa
up.
later.
I ain't put shit up, brother.
Yeah,
I
you
clearly
did.
asked you a
Who put
qualifying
that
question.
Wikipedia shit up on the
Don't worry
screen?
about it,
I didn't
bro.
put
He
shit
asked
up.
Who
you a
put that
fucking question.
Wikipedia article on the screen? Explain. Because
Why is that a distraction for you to answer
1526,
my
that
But he
wasn't
question?
applied to
deflecting.
Africans.
He deflecting.
How can that distract you from answering my question? What they put on the screen has nothing to do with my question. No relevance. It has no relevance to my question to you.
Actually, it does.
No,
Actually,
it
it does.
doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It has no relevance
Yeah,
to
it
my
does.
question to you specifically.
Yeah, and he did
Because
make
me,
distinctions.
I am clearly talking about what you are reading. Do
And
you
I'm
not
going over all the
understand
grips
that
that
I
he
am
put up on the
talking to you
screen.
about what you're reading and I am trying to gain an
Trying to gain
understanding
an
of what
understanding.
you're reading? Brother, we have people that are
So-
listening that are hearing three different distinctions being made, and you won't agree with that. You just can't say yes and then move on. You gotta argue against the damn three distinctions.
All right, so
Look, you see, you gotta resort to
Fucking
mimicking
immature,
me.
yo.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So it
This is
says
sad.
right here in the book, the Portuguese use of Negro, it was already applied to Indians in
Now
1519.
we move into a whole nother book, and there's
Actually,
nothing.
it's the same time period. It's
What
the same
book?
time
What
period.
book? What book?
Jadney
did they-
Forbes and
what
J.A.
book?
Rogers. We can read
What book?
simultaneously, right?
No,
What book?
no. He's going to another book.
Actually,
Right.
I'm not.
And
I'm
Jackie
using the
Forbes,
same
yeah.
time period. It brings
No,
in
you're going to
context.
another book, a whole nother
It
book.
brings in
Why we
context.
can't finish
It
the
brings
2
in
pages?
context.
Why we can't?
He's
Why
going
we
to a
can't
whole
finish
other
the
book.
2
It
pages?
brings in
We got
context. And
context.
this is the same book, J.A.
The
Rogers.
distinctions are part of
So
the
what are you talking about?
context. The
The
distinctions are part of the context.
same
What are
time
you?
frame.
Hey, yo, why are you
So,
trying to manipulate what the fuck Jay Rogers is saying, bro?
Sean, you're not a historian. So stop
What
while
the
you're
fuck
ahead.
do you know if I am, if I'm
Sean,
not? You don't
you're
know
not
what
a
the fuck I know.
historian. Stop
You
while
don't.
you're
Do you
ahead.
know what a
Stop while
historian
you're
is?
ahead. Stop
Do you
right
know what a
while you're
historian is?
ahead.
Do you know
You're
what
not
a
a historian,
is?
bro.
Do you
Do
know
you?
what a historian
Do
is?
you know what photosynthesis is?
What
I didn't already did that. I didn't already gave an example. I gave a
Nah,
real
yo,
life
listen, he wasting
example
our time.
on the show.
Hold on, he wasting our time. Should I bring him back? Because he's just playing games now. He ain't trying to deal with nothing that we're talking about.
I just got one
loves to
question,
play
yo.
games, dude.
I just got one
You
question.
know, you know what he does. So this is what.
Yo.
No, but this is what he does, bro. Like I
He's
said,
just a
it's part
deadbeat
of that.
loser.
No, it's part of being an able, bro. There's never, you can't answer a question. You have to answer. You have to ask. You have to answer a question. You have to answer a question with the question, and then you can never admit to being wrong. That's just not how. That's not how the able works. Like I said, I've been seeing this for a long time. This dude is totally indoctrinated to the fullest degree. He's gonna argue every point. He's gonna argue every point. And because of that, and also because he's a young kid, because he's very young, he also thinks he knows more than other folks who have actually studied more than him.
I do.
But in his mind, in his brain, he believes this. He does.
So why did you pull up
fully,
Wikipedia?
He's fully indoctrinated. But this dude is an Aboriginal.
Why did your pull up
He's a totally indoctrinated. He's
Why did you
Aboriginal.
pull up this
You're not
shit?
gonna get anything. You're not
Why
going to
did
get
you pull
anything
up this?
out of this dude.
Explain this
Everything
shit.
for this
Why
dude
did
right
you
now is a
pull up
joke. It's
this
going to
as your
take time to break
source?
down the barriers for somebody like
My
this.
guy,
But
my
as of
guy,
right now, this
answer
dude
my
is going to be
question. Why did you pull this
he's going
shit
to
up
be
as your
difficult to deal
source?
with.
Why did you
So
pull up
as of right now, you
Wikipedia
see this, right?
scholarship as
You
your
see how this
source?
everything for him is also a joke. He's going to
Calendar.
clown. So yeah, don't let him trigger you. This is all he's trying to trigger you because he's not here to be serious. He's just here to joke around. So that's why
So,
I don't think
Callie,
since he can't
why
trigger
did you
me,
pull up?
and this is why
Answer my question.
he
Why
can't
did
trigger
you
me, and
pull
this
up
is why I'm going
Wikipedia
to
as
keep
your
continue
source?
to speak
Why
with
did you
people.
pull up
Like I said, I've seen
Wikipedia
this
as
before.
your source? Just answer my
I've
question.
spoken to plenty of apples at the early stages. This dude's in the early stages of being an apple. So
So
that's
look,
why I just over talking him and ignoring him because he's not going to have a normal conversation with you. He's a joke.
I agree.
Real quick.
And let's not forget that these apples are deadbeats, dude. They're all
You see that?
deadbeat
You see how frustrated? He can't trigger me no more. I know what it is.
Hold
He
on,
wants
tell
to
him
trigger
to
you.
say something.
I'm not
Go
going
ahead,
for it.
Hey, appreciate you, bro. Hey, real, I don't know why he keeps saying that dumb shit about the Wikipedia shit, though. I'm not sure if I thought I was muted. I didn't even know that I was muted unless I forgot that I muted myself. I don't know.
No, you
I'm
wasn't
sure.
muted.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, but I ain't tripping, bro. I know, because I'm over here goddamn baked like a my bro. It's cool. But I put the Library of Congress fucking link in the chat for that Negro Land joint, yo. So miss me with the Wikipedia shit, bro. That was just some quick, fast, boom, boom, boom. But like, don't do that with me, because I'm glad I went to the Library of Congress did that to make him say that. Because if y'all can, I'll do it one more time, bro, real quick, bro, just real
Okay,
quick.
could you cite your source for the Library of Congress?
That's
And who
stupid
put
for
up
you
this
to say that,
Wikipedia
because I'm about.
article?
Why are
Who
you
put this
saying that?
Negro Land shit up in the
The same
video?
person about to show it right now, Goofy.
Okay, what year did this map get created?
You see this right
What
here, bro?
year?
I'm
What
not talking
year? Tell me the year.
You see this right here?
Tell me the year.
Who
Yo,
the fuck? You don't
Tyron, don't
dictate
get
shit to
annoying.
me.
Relax.
You got me like
Tell
you
me
got
the
me
year.
fucked up with that, bro. I'm not about
Relax.
yo. I'm not speak, bro. It's nothing between me and you, bro. I just want to see you, dead ass. Like I
Can
just
you
want to see
drop?
you.
Can you
That is
drop the
it.
link that you're showing me
I'll
on the
drop my
screen?
low. I'll drop my low. Talking about Queen Quetta, FBI agent. I'll drop my low.
Yeah, she is.
All right, so that's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Private chat right here. I'm on mute, yo.
All right. So can we continue reading? And before I go read, I want you to cite your source on this Wikipedia article you showed on the screen.
I want the low.
What year did that shit come out?
I see how he's still trying to
What year
defend.
did it come out? It says 1729, right?
Dagged itself.
It says 1729. So in that year, before that year, in 1526, Negro was used to apply to Indians. In that year, in 1526, Negro was used to apply to Indians, not Africans.
You was talking about
Africans were
Negro the
called
terror, so on and so
Moors.
forth. So I brought up Negro
So
land
what are you
to
talking
show you
about?
these Africans being
Bro,
called
you know a
Negro,
lot of
and
people was
specifically
called
that Dingo
Moors.
country and all that. So fuck out of here, you goofy.
Europeans
This is
was
a
called
hard
Moors.
case.
So it says the
Turks
Portuguese use of
called Moors.
Negro for America insofar as the
I
use of
already told
Negro,
you
its
in
equivalence
1526 with the
for
San
America
Miguel. I
is
already told you with
concerned.
the
It is
1526
well-being.
rebellion
Our
off the coast of
analysis
South
with a brief
Carolina.
review
Then
of
I told you with
usage
the Negro
in the
land.
Portuguese
Fuck
language.
out of here,
First,
you
it
goofy.
must be noted that Europeans generally regarded the
Gonna drop you.
American
You's a fucking
Indians
weirdo,
as
bro. Fuck
being
out of
of
here.
an intermediate color: Pardo, Loro, Verentino, Tino, and Olivestre. For example, in 1519, it was said that
Negroes in
the
transition.
Brazilians no sono nere ne blanchi ma de colar de Ulivo, I can't speak
You can't even read.
Portuguese, so
No,
that's not my
thank you.
first
So you can't
language.
speak shit. Fuck out of here.
This is they are not black or white, but of olive color. But the same writer also remarked that Brazil canoemen he saw were so black that they could have been taken for sailors on the Sea of Styx and Hell. Another Italian, 1533, described them as the color or olivistro e quel presto nigri. That is an olive color and almost black. In 1492, the Caribbean islanders were said to be of laurel color, white more than black. But in 1524, The Carolina East Coast people were said to be dark in color, not much unlike the Ethiopians, with lighter colored people farther north. Thus, the range of colors was perceived, with some being almost white and some of darker shades. From 1549 through 1565, the letters of Jesuit missionaries in Brazil usually addressed to colleagues in Portugal or Spain, frequently referred to the American Indians as Negroes, as well as using the term Genitos, Pengas,
Who is
Brasil.
saying this? Who is saying this?
Did you not hear what I said?
No, who is saying this?
This is Jack D. Forbes. He's
What
backing up
happened
what
to
I'm saying.
J.A. Rogers? What happened
I'm
to
going to
J.A.
read
Rogers?
J.A. Rogers part, but I'm giving you context.
No, man.
I'm giving you context and walking you down the time period.
Listen. So tell us who Jack E. Forbes is.
He's an American Indian historian and anthropologist.
No. Who is
Yeah, he
Jack
is.
E. Forbes?
Would you like to see who he is?
Who is Jack E. Forbes? Do you want me to embarrass you or not? You made the claim that I'm not a historian and I'm not
You're
this
not.
and I'm not that. Who is Jack E. Forbes?
Actually, you're not. He's an
Who
American
is Jack E.
Indian.
Forbes?
Jack E. Forbes is
You
an
don't even have
activist.
credentials to
Yeah,
tell me
he
what I
is.
am and what I am not.
Jack E. Forbes, who specializes in Native American issues. He is best known for the role of establishing one of the first Native American studies program at the University of California, Davis. In addition, he was one of the
And you
co-founders
said
of the
that he
VQ
called
University, a
Indians
prominent
Negroes.
Native American college in Davis, California.
Where did he get the description of
And he
calling
was
Native
Powhatan, Lenape,
Americans?
and Lenape descent.
Listen to
You
the
using
question.
Wikipedia now.
Who?
Actually,
that part.
Shut up.
Listen to me.
Listen,
Listen to me.
Actually, I'm
Listen
not
to my
actually
question.
using
That's
Wikipedia as
smart,
scholarship
Listen to my
source.
question.
Y'all
first.
using that shit as your history.
Listen to my
All that
question.
bummy ass room, bro. Fuck out of
Listen
here.
to
Put your
my
cameras
question
back
very
down.
closely. Listen to it very
Listen
closely.
to the whole trap out.
Where did
Fuck outta
Jack
here.
E. Forbes get
Go
the
clean up,
source
nigga. You
that
on YouTube.
Indians were called Negroes?
Oh,
Who
he
did
went
he
to
get that
Seville,
from?
Spain. He had boots on the ground research in
No.
Seville, Spain. Yeah, he has. He has. He has. He has. He got Seville, Spain research. He got research in Africa, and he got research in American Indian museums. So what are you talking
Who did
about?
he get it
You can't
from?
be this slow.
Who did
That-
you
that-
get
that
your sources from, Sean P?
Listen,
I've been asking him if
Tyron,
it's even known this bitch.
Tyron, where does that quote come from? Where does it come
This
from?
comes out of chapter 3, Negro, Black, and More, the evolution of these terms as applied to Native Americans and others. This is on page 68.
Who is his source?
My dude, I just told you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
His source.
Yeah, I did.
Yo, these guys.
You want me to
really don't
read
know
the
what they're
passage
doing.
again?
They really don't know what they're doing.
He got his source from Jesuit missionaries in Brazil. He went to Seville, Spain.
There's no Jesuit missionaries in Brazil that call the
Yeah, they
Indians
are.
Negro.
Yeah,
So
they
where
are.
is
Did
that
I not
source?
read
Where
it
is
out
that
to you?
No,
Did I not read it out to you?
Wow, this is crazy.
Sean P, do you even have this
Show me
book
the
on hand?
primary. Show me
Let me
the
see your
primary.
library,
Show
Sean
me
P.
the
Let me see your
primary.
library.
Show me the
me your
primary.
library, my guy.
Show me the
Do you
primary.
actually own this book? Or are you a
Show me the
Wikipedia scholar?
primary of a Jesuit
asking the
calling
wrong
Indians
motherfuckers that,
Negro,
because
nigga.
I'll embarrass you.
Yeah, don't let that nigga deflect.
Physical.
Manuel
That's a
de
fact. You right,
Norbenga.
You right.
Manuel de Norbenga. Samuel Rodriguez.
Show me the primary of the Jesuits calling Indians
He's naming
Negro.
names. He's naming names of those Jesuits.
No, he is not.
Yeah,
Give
he
me-
is. Yeah,
give
he
me
is.
No. Who did he get
Yeah.
it from?
Yeah.
Do you understand what a primary is?
Do you
you understand
understand
what
what
I'm
a book
asking?
is? Is a book a
Because,
primary
yeah, I
source?
read
Yes or no?
books. I read
Okay,
books,
show me your library.
and I own plenty of them.
Can we see your
I've been
library?
showing my library, bro.
Where? I don't want to hear you being. I want to see it.
Where's this primary? Now I want to see too. Where the primary?
That's all.
Oh, Bob purchased this book Africans and Native
What he
Americans.
mean by that?
That's not the bro.
Hold on. Hold on, man.
So this nigga semi-retarded, I guess.
Nah, not silly.
Well, you know y'all
Not no
short
fucking
list.
silly. Not no damn silly. Hell no.
Yo, this is the Abos' problem. They do not know what they're doing. They don't know. They don't know what they're doing.
Did a nigga Tato come
What
back
do
on
you
his
know what to do? Not a coincidence. Do you have any evidence to refute what I just said?
No, but we
No, you
have
don't.
evidence that you
Do
don't
you
know
know what a
what to do.
Not a
primary
coincidence.
source
All
is?
I saw, what you showed me on the screen was Googlepedia, a
Do you
Google
know what a
article,
primary
and
source
Wikipedia.
is,
That's
bro?
all you brought to the
Do you know what
table.
a primary source is, bro?
You brought Wikipedia. That's not the source.
What do you call
Do
a
you know
library of
what
Congress?
a
Wikipedia, Google,
primary
and
source
Wikipedia is
is?
not a
What do you
primary
call a
source.
library of
So what
Congress?
is
Is
a
Google
primary
and
source?
Wikipedia a primary source? Yes or
All
So
no?
what
books
is?
in the
So
library
what
What
of
it is?
is?
You
Congress,
tell
though.
us. I
Is
don't.
Google and Wikipedia a primary source?
You get your
We
Yes
primary
don't
or
know.
from it.
no?
We
You
asking
get your
you.
primary from it. Shit.
We asking you.
Specific
You
data from a
the
single
historian.
source
Man,
results
shut
in
up.
observation in the original context, finding new findings, more details about a few things, secondary source, overview of multiple primary
Can you
sources,
read
So
it?
you had to. So you
information
didn't know. You
about the
didn't know.
trends,
That's all I
themes,
wanted to
or
No,
know.
he doesn't
backgrounds,
know.
well-established
He
facts.
didn't know.
Let's
He didn't
detail
know.
about many
That's all I
things.
wanted to know.
This is a
That's all I
primary
wanted to know.
source, my guy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Where
is.
does? All
What is
right,
It's
chill
not a
out.
your
primary source,
Wikipedia
man.
article? What is it?
I need to
Tyron.
clip
If
this
you're right,
whole shit.
if you're right, this should be real easy. You should listen to the question and answer for us to make this look
So
a
don't
little
say
easier.
academia says that
Look,
Wikipedia is not a valid source.
The nigga said J.A.
brother.
Rogers
Why
is a
you running
primary
from the
source, bro.
Library of Congress, though? That's the
So
No, don't
why
even
are you
feed into that.
running from a
No,
book? Why
stop,
are you running from actual historians?
bro. What Jesuits said that these Indians are Negroes? Go. You're on mute. According to that book, who said that? And where can we find the primary? According to the book. Look, Patrick Gabriel, he's another idiot. He says,
that
J.
part.
Hay Rogers, he has the references. Well, where? We're looking
You been
for it.
asking that
That's
shit.
what. That's what.
That's
The
the first
fuck is
thing I
wrong with
asked you,
y'all?
yo, before it even went all like this.
These
I got
niggas is
J.A.
retarded.
Rogers. I got the race of love. All right, so what's the primary he used before we got anywhere? I've been asking this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fact.
I
They
was high.
Let's
know
go
that
to the
anyway.
glossary.
I
The
told you that an hour
glossary.
ago.
Negro,
That's not a
black,
primary
Moor,
Hold
source,
evolution of
on.
bro.
these terms
Real
apply
rap.
to the
Yo,
Native
real rap.
Americans and others.
That's a claim.
Real
So,
That's
rap,
not
you
a.
there?
That's not a.
the People versus Hall, October 1st,
Yeah.
1854.
What
Shall the
happened in
term use to the
1676?
term American refer to
What
the Native
happened in 16?
American?
This guy.
Y'all was asking for primaries, right?
That's not a
They said,
primary. You still ain't got it
oh my
yet.
This is in the
God.
glossary where he gets his sources from. Clown.
Hold on. Let me ask
A
Real Rap a
fucking
question.
you
Real Rap.
Clown me.
Real Rap. Do you understand the question that we asking your homie over here?
Yeah, just ask it again, man. I just came back from getting food.
So
That's why
we're asking in that book. So he's saying that the book said that Negro Indians was called Negroes was Indians, or Indians was called Negro. So we're trying to figure out. Yep. Well, we're trying to figure out who said that and when. That's it.
Okay.
According to that book, where is the source of that information? He does. That's it.
So, do you know how to research through a glossary, my guy?
This nigga for a
Just
primary
phoning a
source. He
friend.
wanted us to a glossary.
Okay, so glossaries give out the primary sources where he's citing his sources from. So what are you talking about?
Glossary gonna give you a definition.
He's citing his sources clearly in the glossary. Do you not know how to
Okay.
research what the glossary
Nigga
says?
said,
Do you
yeah,
have the
been
book
to
on
a
hand?
You also don't know what a glossary is.
Yo, a
He doesn't know
glossary gives you
anything.
definition.
Yo, Sean, what you got
This
up there,
is the
Sean?
We
reason
learned
why
this
you
in
having these
kindergarten,
problems.
bro.
Hey, nigga
Like
said a glossary,
the
Sute.
first textbook you get in any kind of school, bro. Like that's what you got to do is go look up definitions in the glossary. They tell you
Man,
what an
niggas just saying
index is. You learn what the
buzzwords and shit, man. What's
bibliography
up with
is.
y'all?
You learn what
Buzzword
bibliography is.
elbows,
What
man.
the
Get your
fuck?
buzzword
This shit in the
elbows.
glossary. I'm done, bro. Hey, clip it, man. At this point, clip the whole past half hour.
I want to ask him
Man.
one more time. If he can answer the question.
He gonna sidestep one more
Who
time,
is
like
the
he.
source?
So, Sassy
Which
P.
Jesuits call these motherfuckers Negroes? Because we have the description and accounts
There
of
goes
Jesuits
Sute.
and
You
how
called
they
it right on
saw the
time.
Native Americans. So again, who said that they were Negroes?
You have the book on hand, my guy?
If you
No,
got
you
the
don't.
book in
So
your hand, tell
you have the
me
book in your
who
hand. Tell me.
he said call them Negroes. Tell me.
Do you want me to read down the whole list?
No, I want
The
his
People
source.
versus Hall, October 1st, 1854.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on.
No, stop. Tyron. The claim was in the 1520s or whenever it was. It was 1500s, right, Sean?
Yes,
The
yes.
Jesuits. We
Mhm.
want to know about that. We don't want to hear about a case in the 1800s. Like, what's wrong with him? Real rap, this your boy.
He's ignorance. He just showed that he didn't know what a primary source or even a glossary is. So that's very problematic.
What is the primary source, my guy?
Oh my God!
What are things that consist of a primary source?
You ain't brought one.
Say
yet.
it. Say
You need to
it. What are the
qualify
things
what
that
you
consist of a primary source?
All he's doing is teaching you.
Answer the question. What are the
You
things
gotta hit my
of a
cash app at this
primary
point.
and a secondary source?
EP804. You gotta hit the cash app at this
Hold
point.
on. Listen, don't answer no. All we want to hear from Tyron is who said that these Indians are Negroes? Which Jesuit, what year, what letter? Where is that?
Better call
We
Pastor
cannot
Lee
feed
Baker.
into his other shit. Don't feed into nothing else. That's all we want to know, Tyron. If you don't know, say that and we can move on. Just say you don't know.
Are you gonna keep muting me and putting me backstage?
Yeah. Unless you answer this question.
Yeah, because you keep fleeing and you get ass whooped.
Do you understand
You
the
brought out a
question?
Wikipedia source saying that.
Do you understand the question, brother? I just wanted to answer to this question. That's it. We can move on. You can talk about that Wikipedia article all you want after you answer this question. Answer the question, and you can talk about the wiki.
Did I just not name out? Did I name out them? Manuel, the Norvega.
Listen, stop. No, Tyron, stop for real. You just naming random things. Answer.
It says in 1549, Manuel Norabenga, the leader of the Jesuits.
Keep going. He said what? Leader of the
He
Jesuits.
said addressed a letter from Bayaha to Simao Simao Rodriguez in Lisbon, in which he refers to the Portuguese in Brazil as living in sin because of their having many Negroes and lots of children by the said black women. The editor. You said you wanted a source, right?
Yo,
Manuel
dead, son. You dead already, son.
Yo,
how am I dead?
You
because
dead,
listen.
He changed the word.
Watch this. Listen. Listen.
Did you not pay attention to when I read the entire first
Stop. Why are
half
the
of the
Indians?
thing? So you a clown on me.
No, Tyron.
So let's read again. Let's read it. Let's read again.
Don't read no more.
Americas as being inter.
Tyron, stop. Why are the Indians living in sin? Why are the Indians living in sin?
My God, you do realize that they use the Christian Bible to colonize these people, right?
No, stop.
No,
According to what
stop.
we just read, no, it's simple. According to what we read, why are the Indians living in sin?
Have you ever heard of
No,
Europeans using the
oh my
Bible?
God. This guy can't be serious. So what he just read was they're living in sin because they're doing what? Having children with Negroes. So that would tell you that they're not the same people.
Clear distinction.
Real rap. Did you hear that? Real rap? Well, you gonna say you didn't hear that because you scared to hurt Tyron's feelings.
No.
Oh, my shit lagging. Yeah. Y'all
Did
heard
you
it.
hear? You heard him say they're living in
That
sin
nigga heard
because
you
they're having
loud and
children
clear,
with
bro.
Negroes. Yeah.
He trying to save
I
face
heard
for Tehran.
Okay, so
So
before you
I heard
rudely interrupt me, not a
Tyron.
coincidence because I caught you. I caught you. I caught you.
No.
I caught.
Tyron. Just tell us why they living in sin, bro.
Oh, my shit lagging.
So not a coincidence. Why you keep picking and choosing and cherry picking out what I said? So
I'm not.
in the same above the book where I just read, it just said that Indians were Negroes, right? So you can talk. You can roll the video back on the playback. You can go back and watch what I read, right?
Oh my
Put it on the screen.
I don't recommend nobody
Put
do
on
that.
my screen.
Oh my God.
Put the
say
whole
don't.
Y'all
book
can
on
read
the
it all
screen.
by yourself. Read it.
Oh my God.
Put
Let's
it
go
on the whole
over it.
screen.
Let's
Man, you
go
making
over
a
it. Let's
Joseph
go
cry.
over it.
Stop, bro.
Let's go over it.
Stop.
I want y'all to read all together. All together. The Portuguese use of Negro for Americans. Now, what is he referring to with that?
That don't
Indians.
mean that. No.
Actually, it does. Insofar as the use of Negro or its equivalent for Americans is concerned, it is well to begin our analysis
Well,
with
it's
a brief
equivalent for
review
America.
of usage in the Portuguese language.
Name of the book.
First, it must.
Turn my volume
Are
off.
y'all going to be slow or what? Are y'all going to be special needs?
What's the name of the book,
First
Tyron?
off, you shouldn't make.
As far
Guess
as
what?
Negro or its equivalent.
Africans and Native Americans, the language of red, and
Got you.
evolution of red black peoples.
got you.
So let's read.
Bro,
Why do you keep fleeing, bro?
Hold on, stop, real quick. So you skipping to something else. I'm talking.
How am I skipping?
Hold on, the passage.
There's no skipping.
All right,
This is in the whole paragraph. You want to read the whole thing? You want to cherry pick who the book? Or you gonna read the whole thing? Are you gonna read? Are you gonna cherry pick? Not a coincidence. Are you going to read or cherry pick? Which of the two are you gonna do?
Listen, brother, can you relax for 2 seconds?
What
Can you
up,
relax?
Samir?
Just chill, brother. You got 5 books on one lap. Relax, Tyron.
Yeah,
Actually, it's just 2.
Yo, listen. You chose to read us that part about the sin. Him saying that.
Actually, you asked for me to read off a Jesuit. I gave you a Jesuit, and you deflected now. So let's go to that Wikipedia. Let's go to that Wikipedia shit.
Oh, what's wrong with
you? Brought up Wikipedia as your source.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's
now let's get back to this book. Let's get back to the book. Let's get
up, man. Yo, listen, be quiet, bro. You chill out. You gave us a Jesuit. You supposed to give us a Jesuit that's saying that these Indians are Negroes. Instead, you gave us one that said that these Indians are living in sin because they're sleeping with Negroes. What do you like? You don't even know what you're doing over here. This guy's. Am I bugging? Somebody tell me I'm bugging.
Cover that
please.
book, dog. You ain't
Yeah, it's 3 mulattoes on the cover of that book. That's another thing too.
All right, so that was a nice straw man there. So let me burn down that straw man. So at that time frame, they weren't referring to Africans; they were referring to Indians. Fool. So let's go back up to this paragraph, this entire paragraph, and we're gonna read. We're gonna read. We're going to read. We're not gonna guess Gallup.
What page you on? What page you on?
Look,
the same page, fool.
What's
the same page?
What's
68 and 69, fool.
Gotcha. Fool.
Ah, shit.
So now let's read and stop deflecting and running. So in the far as the use of Negro or its equivalents for Americans is concerned, it is well to begin our analysis with a brief review of the uses in Portuguese language. First, it must be noted that Europeans generally regarded the Americans as being intermediate in color. Do you not understand what intermediate is?
Yeah, they're not what you call black people.
Actually, it is because they go back and forth from calling them white to olive to black. So the book says, for example, in 1519, it was said that the Brazilians, non-sononeri blanchi, I'm not going to read this Portuguese shit, I'm going to skip over it. That is, they are not black or white, but olive color, but the same, and we know olives are black too. But the same writer also remarked that the Brazilian, do you find green skinned niggas, bro? So, but the same writer also remarked that the Brazilian canoe men he saw were so black that they could have been taken as for sailors on the Sea of Styx in hell. Another Italian in 1533 described them as di color alvestro or e più presto nigri.
Hey, you know Jack D. Forbes calls these people that are Indians Caribs, right?
You do realize a Carib is an Indian, right?
No.
Yeah, they are.
No. Are you aware that they never call these motherfucking Indians Negro?
Yeah, they did.
He gives the
Yeah, they did. I'm reading the passage, fool.
He gives.
I don't want to hear prison wizard babble. I want you to cite your source, Passy. Cite your source. Cite your source.
The same book you're
so
reading.
We're going to continue to read and not interject any hotep babble. We're going to read what a scholar has to say. We're going to read what a scholar has to say and not hotep prison wizard babble.
The same.
So now let's keep reading and stop interjecting. I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to let you talk after I finish reading. The same book. Okay, finish. Finish what you got to say.
You see it on the screen? The meeting of Native Americans and Africans of people from two great continents of the earth can be described in many ways. This is your book. Look at the top of my page. Forbes.
So the chapter 1, are you on chapter 1?
He's making a clear distinction about the fucking name of the book.
So did you read the whole book back to front? No, you didn't. You're on chapter 1. I'm on chapter 3.
Listen to me, bro.
Chapter 3.
Listen to me. Listen to me very clearly. The very first chapter is Africans and Americans, intercontinental contacts across the Atlantic. Is it not? Is it not?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And the very first thing that he says in this motherfucking paragraph is exactly what I said. Then he continues to say, a fitting mode in which to begin is to cite a Native American story from Guyana, present by Jan Carey, in which Nyan, an African spirit god, along with an African earth mother and the African river mother, and Anansi, the spider trickster, meet the great spirits of Father, Son, and other spirit powers of the Americans. Does he not say that? So he is clearly telling you that they got some folklore and Africans got folklore, and the shit meets each other.
So who is saying this?
The author of the fucking book, nigga.
No, I'm talking about at the time period. Who is saying this? Cite your source. Because it says, you ain't gonna run from this. Cite your source on what you're reading.
I just told you what I'm reading. It's the same book you got in your hand.
Nazi the spider begins. Thus, the spirit powers of Black Africans are said to have established a close cooperative relationship with the spirit powers of the Americas. This same cooperation and reciprocal relationship can also be seen in Brazil. We gonna read. We gonna read. Because on the other page, he also cites J.A. Rogers, Leo Wiener, and Ivan Van Sertima. He also cites Dutch artist Jan Steen. Did you not read the whole thing? Did you not read the whole thing?
What don't you? Yo, listen. Nowhere is Jack D. Forbes saying that the Indians are Negroes. Are you missing that point?
Actually, he is. I'm on chapter 3, and he just says it.
He still doesn't say
so
it.
So are you on chapter 3? Pull up chapter 3.
Why?
Not a coincidence. Pull up chapter 3.
Why did they say that the Indians was living in sin? Just answer that question, too. Just answer that question, please.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Read that part. Read that part again.
Have you ever read Dumb the Verses?
Read that part. Read that part.
Are you familiar with Dumb the Verses? Are you familiar with Dumb the Verses?
Man, just read the part.
So let's read. Let's continue reading where I left off before Sassy P interjected. Now, Americans as being of an intermediate color.
No. Answer my question. You can read whatever you want. Go read the part to the Indians in sin again. The one that you picked out for us. You picked that out for us, and we're supposed to be giving us an example of what these judges.
He's talking about an Indian. He's not talking about an African just yet.
No, read it. Read it.
Do you not know at that time frame that the African was a conquistador?
Listen, it's simple. Why did he say the Indians was living in sin? Why did he say that?
Are you familiar with Dumb the Verses?
Oh my God!
Are you familiar with Christianity?
Look at all. He cherry picking, bro. This motherfucker is giving descriptions in the book of white, brown, black, mulatto, and Moors, and 2 Indians.
Can you tell us why the Indians are living in sin, please, brother?
Oh my goodness gracious, man! You are a clown, mate.
Answer the question.
Because Europeans were mixing with them. Genius.
What does it say?
They were mixing with the Indians.
So does
at the time frame that Negro was used for the Indians.
Does it look? It doesn't say. Look, it doesn't say European.
It doesn't say it. Okay, let's read the whole entire paragraph so you can get the context. Let's read the whole entire paragraph so you can get the context because you keep fleeing. You keep running. See, brother, see how they run?
You don't even understand because he's trying to use 2 different books to justify why the fuck he said that stupid ass shit, and he don't even know.
Sassy, I know you're retarded, so hush. So let's read. So 1519, it was said Brazilians that is, they are not black or white, but olive color. But the same writer also remarked that the Brazilian canoe men he saw.
This dumb ass shit.
I mean, either. I want to just, if he want to read something, he can read that part where it said the Indians were living in sin because they mixing with Negroes. And why he won't just read that part?
Bro, what's up with your boy? Black or white?
Yeah, he just read that. They're not black nor white. But intermediate, like what the fuck? They're telling you they're not the same.
Then he said intermediate was black.
Yeah,
nigga, no, it's not.
Like Sean said, like the title of the chapter, like it's a clear distinction. Like there's no critical thinking with this dude, bro.
None whatsoever.
That motherfucker said that they was dealing in sin, fucking with the Negroes, and he talking about they the same. Brother,
where you at, man? Why you just letting your boy die? Why you letting him die like this and you ain't trying to help him out? He'll listen to you. Listen to you.
No. I'm not Indian. I'm not Indian.
No. This has to do with reading comprehension. Did you see what he was how he was not understanding the distinctions that was being made? Like when the guy said the Indians are living in sin because they're mixing with Negroes. Wouldn't that tell you though that Indian and Negro are not the same people?
That and respectfully, Tyrone, my brother, but I disagree with what he said in the beginning with the more Negro, and he said something else was all synonymous. I think he said more Indian and Negro. More and
Yeah,
Negro
they are.
are synonymous. The more and
No,
the
they're not.
Negro, but
Yeah, they are.
not the Indian, bro. No,
No, they're not.
no, not the Indian, bro.
So are you gonna let me read? So
I got it.
he saw there were black. He saw. Okay, so let's rewind back. But the same writer also remarked that the Brazilian canoemen he saw were so black that they could have been taken for sailors on the Sea of Styx in hell. Another Italian in 1533 described them as the color olivestro.
Everything but what we asked you about. And you said
Sassy P, shut up and let me read.
Miami, hit the link, man. Hit the link, Miami.
Distinction of multiple different people, bro. What the fuck is you running from? You trying to tell this man what he's saying, and he's clearly telling you in his own fucking book, even in the conclusion. This nigga crackhead.
Nah, I know you on the pipe, bro.
Nah, my brother not crackhead, man.
That nigga crackhead.
So why?
Nigga, I slap the shit off you, bro.
Talk to him, real.
I slap that shit off right off the top of your lip.
Look though, when I was talking to you, like, oh, okay. I wanted that shit with him though.
He did the elbow shuffle.
Yeah.
So,
you see how you
tell
walk
your
on
brother I want that shit. Tell your brother I want that shit. Facts. Drop the low.
Oh, look, there you go.
Yeah. So what's up? Cause you talking that shit up with him. I want that shit though. What's up?
Oh, you want the shit? Oh, come find me. Not a coincidence. And Sassy P said they know where I live. Come with them. Come find me.
You don't need to drop the low. We got
I ain't trying to get clowning you Pan Africans with the book. So, the Italian explorer.
Hey, you pussy.
I'm a pussy. Last time I checked, you're a pussy. You're a hoe. You're a slut. So shut the fuck up. So, last time I checked, you didn't bring any sources and you lost the debate. So, Italian in 1533 described them as a decolored olivestro.
Goofy as fuck.
So read that part I want you to read, or don't read nothing, man.
I'm getting to it.
No, go right to
I'm getting to it.
Well, that's not good enough.
Hey, bro, just read it. Hey, look, bro. I don't want to go against my brother. I want to go against some other abos in the chat.
See, look, you a yes man, bro. You a yes man.
Ain't nobody a yes man.
You let it. Nah.
I just told my brother, hey, look, bro, chill out.
You let a nigga shoot dope and just tell him, yeah, he alright.
I just said, hey, look.
Nah, you letting this nigga get high on the internet, bro. He's fucking his mind up, and you just saying you just allowing it.
Yeah, right. You do got to check him, bro. That's your boy.
Yeah.
Like you bugging.
That's your boy.
Hey, look, if y'all want to talk tough, we could talk tough. That's not an issue, but
I ain't talking tough. Listen, I listen. Remember, we was calling you nephew, right? So listen. Stop being a yes man.
Ain't nobody a yes man. I just told Ty. Look. Let me say this. I just told Tyron, Moor and Negro and the Indian is not synonymous, bro.
You know what we talking about.
Man, tell him to stop running and read that.
No, I just look, be quiet. Hey, Tyron, read what they asking you to read, bro.
I am, and I'm getting to it. He just keeps trying to flee from what I just read.
Read directly what they asking, bro. Because if I hold them to a standard, I gotta hold
you. I'll read it, and then I'm gonna go back to where I was reading from. So in April 1549, Manuel de Norbanga, the leader of the Jesuits, addressed a letter from Bayaha to CMO Rodriguez in Lisbon, in which he refers to the Portuguese in Brazil as living in sin because of their having many Negroes and lots of children by the said black women. The editor, Semfrim, Lieti notes that a footnote of Negres esto mujeres Indias negras Negro de Africa anda os now havia na Bayaha. A few lines later, Norubenga refers to Indios destra terra. Thus, the Jesuit father called the American women living in Portuguese men negras, a term which, according to the Liet, could not have denoted people from Africa because in 1549 there were a few or no African women in Bayaha. Nonetheless, Norubenga also uses the word Indio. This pattern is repeated time and time again, as we shall see. What does it signify? It was seen that the Indios of Brazil, where in fact both Negroes and Indios, because Indios were simply a special regional kind of Negroes, we must bear in mind that the Brazil was part of Las Indias or India, and that the geographical designation for people native to that land would be Indian. But in addition to a purely geographical designation, they might also be considered to be Negroes. Even as the people of India proper were often called Negroes, as we see below. So did you not comprehend what I just read, nigga? Did you not comprehend what I just fucking read?
Yeah, it's a Negro. It's a Negro de Afrique. It's a Negroes of Africa.
The whole thing I just read. Not a coincidence. Did you not hear what I just read?
Yeah, yeah.
So stop playing. It just told you that Negro was used to refer to Indians. You can pull up chapter 3 if I'm lying. You can pull up chapter 3.
Hold on, you talking about them
Page
mulattoes?
69.
Let's get into
Page
it.
69. Chapter 3, page 69. Pull that shit up. Read it yourself.
Mulattoes and zombos and shit like that.
Page 69. Read that shit.
What's the name of
I told you, page chapter 3.
He crazy.
Page, page 68, bottom of page 68 and 69. Read it.
Look at the name of the chapter.
I just told you, fool.
He talking about, no, you look at the screen, quack.
Negro, black, and more. The evolution, these terms as applied to Native Americans and others.
What does it say?
I told you to go to page 68 and 69, did I not?
What does this say?
Did I not tell you?
No.
Are you reading from 1854, nigga?
All right, put him in the back. Let me read. In 1854, the California State Supreme Court sought to bar all non-Caucasians from equal citizenship and civil rights. The court stated the word black may include all Negroes, but the term Negro does not include all black persons. We are of the opinion that the words white, Negro, mulatto, and black persons, whenever they occur in our Constitution, must be taken in their generic sense. That the words black person in the 14th section must take as contradistinguished from white and necessarily includes all races other than the Caucasian. As convoluted as the quote may be, it expresses a strong tendency in the history of the United States, a tendency to identify two broad classes of people, white and non-white, citizen, non-citizen, or semi-citizen. The tendency to create two caste societies often clashed with the reality of a territory which included many different types of people of all colors and different degrees of intermixture of European, American, African, and Asian. American Indian, look at the distinctions here. American Indian people, rather of unmixed ancestry or mixed with other stocks, were at times affected by the tendency to create a purely white-black social system, especially when living away from a reservation of a tribal homeland. In the British slave colonies of North America along the Atlantic coast, Many persons of American ancestry were at times classified as black, Negroes, mulattoes, or people of color. And these terms were of course, used for people of African ancestry. Do he need me to say this to his ass again?
Bro, them first three lines
Hey, Sean,
was
hold up, Sean.
dead in the
Hey, Sean,
water.
hold up. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. Can I make a statement?
Hey, hold on. Before you do that, Sean, can you read them first three lines again, bro? Them first three lines was powerful.
Mm-hmm. At the top.
Yeah,
Whenever
at the
y'all
top.
done,
And that
whenever
damn
y'all
comment
done, I
had
like
me
to make a
dead.
statement.
EIE is crazy as fuck.
In the 1854, the California State Supreme Court sought to bar all non-Caucasians from equal citizenship and civil rights. The court stated, the word black may include all Negroes, but the term Negro does not include all black persons. We are of the opinion that the words white, Negro, mulatto, and black person, whenever they occur in our Constitution, must be taken in their generic sense, that the words black person in the 14th section must taken as contradistinguished from white and necessarily includes all races other than the Caucasian. Does he get that? Because their goal was to create two caste societies. So what the fuck else is everybody else gonna fit?
White and non-white.
Hey, can I make a statement after Sean done?
Good, bro.
You're using
Tyron. Hey,
1854.
Hold on, Tyron. It's to my brother Tyron, and this is to all the abos in the chat. Ain't none of you niggas gonna be able to provide a source that doesn't state Africa included within the source. Period. And that's to all y'all. So ain't no coward shit over here. Ain't no weak shit over here. I got love for my brother Tyron. I got love for all the niggas on the panel equally. But if a nigga wrong, I'm gonna tell him he wrong. And ain't no source you gonna pull, bro, that don't have African in it or African associated with it. Period. And all you weak ass elbows that's in the chat, y'all can hit the link.
Yeah, we need.
All right, so Sassy P pulled up the year 1854 compared to the year 1519 to 1549. So
He's not done.
1800 logic to the 1500s.
He's not done. We just trying to see. You said you read.
So let's read. Go to the page.
Look. Chill out. Stop, Tyron. Listen. He's reading more. You said you read the whole book from front to back. We get you have no comprehension because we can literally go piece by piece and show you where it's not saying what you're saying. Like you can't even get past the first page. It's not saying what you're saying. So I don't know how you got to the last page to think that it's saying what you're saying.
Crazy.
That's our point. That's our point. Like what the fuck? He like,
he trying to get you to go to this specific spot. He like, brother, you already dead here.
Like, he just don't get that though.
You can't swim, and you want to go deeper in the water. Like, what are you talking about?
Wow, circle jerk echo chamber. So, explain yourself from 1854 compared to the year 1500s.
No, we're just gonna read what
you do realize definitions change over time, right, retard?
Come on with the soliloquy.
So you thought you were cooking at the first part of chapter 3. You didn't read through the whole section.
Read,
look.
So read.
Bro. In 1543, the Spanish crown ordered that mulattoes could not be taken as slaves to the Americas under the general license for esclavos negros. Right? They say it right here. And then they read the shit in Spanish.
So did you read the whole entire paragraph, or did you just cherry pick and skim through the paragraph?
I'm not skimming.
Okay, what part are you on? What part are you on?
In brief.
What page is this? What page are you reading from?
I'm on a PDF, so my page ain't gonna line up with yours.
Cite your source. Actually, it'll show you where you're at.
Nigga, look, motherfucker. I'm on the third page at the beginning of the second page at the beginning of the chapter.
You said you're on the third page?
Second page.
The second page?
Third page.
Man, just go till you see the word 1534 or 1543 Spanish crown. It ain't hard to skim.
So you didn't read the whole paragraph and you didn't get to where I was reading.
Man, what the fuck?
So read the whole thing.
Native Americans the fucking Negro.
So read the whole thing.
Yo, hold on, Tyron. Stop interrupting them. Don't. I'm gonna put you in the back if you want to keep interrupting them.
In brief, mulatto and other slaves who are not Negroes were forbidden to go to Americas without a special royal license. Thus,
wait, hold on, Sean. How were Negroes forbidden to go to America if they're supposed to be from America in the first place?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You keep reading them. Go ahead.
See, this gonna get them.
So go back and read the title of chapter 3. It says the different tendencies in the youth of Negro and Black, right?
Tyron, that's not for you. Chill out.
That's all you get.
We know your position already. Just chill out. You don't got to say nothing now.
Thus, in the late medieval and early modern period, there is no equivalent to the recent North American tendency to utilize the terms Negro or Black for persons of alleged Negro or Black ancestry. People were usually described as black, olive, brown, red, copper, or whatever according to their skin or hair color only, not according to a racial scheme. On the other hand, there was a tendency to utilize the term Negro or its functions equivalent, more, German, Dutch, French, in a very broad sense. Albrecht Dürer, for example, although certainly aware of the existence of Americans, is recorded as stating that there were only two types of human beings, white and black. The Portuguese, as we shall see, also tended to use the term Negro to encompass many non-African peoples whose skin color was a shade of brown. It would appear that in this sense, Black can be conceived of the opposite of white, and in a dualistic mode of thinking, all humans must logically fall into one of the two categories. Dun, 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 dun. In this usage, Negro or more almost becomes equivalent to non-white or third world in recent usage. We must, however, briefly explore the use of the meaning of more, Maori, Moro, Negro, Negre, etc., before arriving at any premature conclusion. Nevertheless, to summarize, we can say that by Negro and equivalence is meant a range of color shades. For humans, generally dark browns always less extreme than true black, but approaching the darkness of black, and also including very often people of medium shades of brown whose color seems to contrast sharply with white or shades. The issue involved in the perception of brown and other shades of intermediate between black and white will be discussed in the earlier next chapter. Here we will proceed to illustrate how terms meaning black have been utilized for people whose skin colors are often of various light shades. Latin, Niger, Negre, would seem to be the predecessor of Spanish and Portuguese Negro, Catalan, Negre, Italian, Nu, French, Noir, Black, and Negre, black or dark person. These terms correspond to Dutch wit, swart, German swats, English black, swarthy, has come to be equivalent of dark rather than black. As applied to humans, these terms do not necessarily imply a true black color, but merely a range of dark shades approaching black or reminding one of black. Thus, there is a considerable range for interpretation. An early Spanish-French dictionary, 1607, translates Spanish Negro as being the equivalent to the French noir, sombre, obscure, or brun. Negro de la Guinea is equivalent to a Negro and more. As will be noted in the case of the Dutch, the above allows for dark, obscure, and bronze to subsume under Negro and uses French more as equivalent to a Negro from Guinea. And he gets into the term Moor. The term Moor as its equivalent were widely used in the late medieval and early modern Europe. According to Simonet, any study of language spoken by the Mozarabes, or whoever the hell they are, Christian Spaniards under Muslim rule before 1492, Moro meant Negro and corresponded to the Castilians' usage in the word Moro was applied to the horses whose color was Negro. The corresponding more French, Maurice, Hispanic, Latin, and Moro, Valesian were derived from the Latin Maurice, Negro, and ultimately from the Greek word meaning oscuro. Similarly, the Mazi Arabic Moro was related to Moro, Spanish and Italian More, Portuguese and Gallego More, Provincial More, and more French, meaning Moro, Negro, Hombre de color. These forms stem from Latin Maurice, also Greek for the dark, or Oscuro color for the Mauritanians or Maures or people of Northwest Africa. The Mosaic Arabic Moril, Moreno corresponded to Castilian, Catalan, and Portuguese Moreno. I ain't reading all the subs. French More, Italian More, and were derived from yada yada yada, some bullshit. Finally, Mosaic Arabic Marico corresponded to Castillo Morisco and later Morisco, stemmed from Hispanic Latin. In 1591, Italian went to Cabo Verde, a Compre More di India or Lindia Occidentalia, that is to buy African slaves for the Americas. So they're telling you right here to buy African slaves for the Americas. That is, to summarize, the people of Northwest Africa, Algeria, Morocco were anciently known as Mauritanians, and this name in both Greek and Latin came to mean Negro or black, but also various shades of so-called obscure color, i.e. darkest shades, for which terms such as fuscus, pardo, and loro were often used in later times. Moreover, derivatives such as merino acquire meaning distinct from but related to Negro. 1607 dictionary for merino, broom, noir, obscure, couleur d'olives, quite a range. So, in any case, one can see the More group of terms did not refer to absolute black or to blackish alone, but could indeed refer to a range of darker skin colors. This is also true as regards to negre as it forms. For example, a 1492 source state that the king of Portugal possessed the pretes de various cores, sombritos, prestos, a whole bunch of other Spanish shit, and clearly the term Negros next to Negros indicates a variation, while preto, black, encompasses all of the stated colors, copperish or reddish, and so on. So, before I move forward, anybody got something they want to say? Nobody?
Yeah, man, the Moor is dead. I don't know what Tyrone had going on, but that's
what are you talking about? They're not dead, fool.
Brother, anything
you don't have anything to refute what the book says.
The book
is telling you right there. If you can read the passage, it's telling you right there that black, Moor, and Negro and Indian are all interchangeable. Are you familiar with the thesaurus?
The book is not agreeing with you. The book
actually it does. Actually it does. Can you go back and read the shit? Go back and rewind. Son, go back and rewind.
Nah. Hold up. Berbers, Moors, and others are not regarded as being black. Like, bro, that's wrong. It's wrong. I'll read the whole paragraph. From this text, we could see how the term Maori for Negro spread to Northern Europe, and at the same time, how both words could be used for shades of brown. Since from our modern perspective, the Mauritanians, meaning Berbers, Moors, and others, are not regarded as being black.
My bad.
That's why I can't fuck with this abo shit, bro. Because this abo shit taught us poor reading comprehension. It's right in my fucking face. I'd be a liar to say I don't fucking see that. And it's wrong. It's fucking wrong, bro. And all you fucking dirty
Not
abos in the
regarded
chat,
as being
pull up.
black
Pull
or
up.
blue in skin color.
It's wrong, bro. The source is not saying what you wanted to say. The shit happened with me, bro. And I had to admit I was wrong, Tyron. And you wrong right now, bro. Nah, keep it right there, Sean.
I
wouldn't say I'm wrong necessarily because it says that it's black in physical. In physical, don't they make black and more statues? And what color do they make them? Literally black. But in status wise, they are identified as with the white race. So yeah, it is.
Listen,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, it is. So Sassy, what? Okay, how do they depict Moors? Sassy.
Tyron,
How do they? I'll let you go long winded. So how do they depict Moors? Hey. Don't interject because I let you talk and I was quiet while you were reading. I was quiet while you was reading. So stop right there. Stop right there. So are you gonna let me talk? Or are you gonna keep blurting out over me?
No, you asked the question.
So
They depict Moors the same way that
don't blur. Because I can pull up a pic. I can pull up what a Moor is in London, right? I can show you a black and more artifact, right? But legally, they are classified as white.
Tyron, hey, hold on, y'all. Tyron, when it comes to this source right here,
watch that shit be from the 19th century.
No. Sean, highlight that shit.
Absolutely. In the book, it says that they are not black. But we clearly understand with common sense that black and Moors are not European. They're not. Did you not just give over support? Hold on, Sassy. Are you gonna overwhelm me and not let me talk? Sassy, I'll let you talk. Now let me talk.
Tyron, you didn't let anybody talk. The reason you couldn't say nothing because I had you in the back.
Bro, that's just so funny, bro.
Stop bullshit. I let you talk. No, you didn't have the option to talk.
I'm saying there.
Bro, you should be having so much grace over here, bro. You should be smooth, bro. Why are you acting like this? Nigga, come on, bro. What is this nigga doing, bro? Shout out to the coincidence for letting this nigga rock on the
word. Like, I'm trying to help him out. Like, really, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to help these brothers out, man.
That's crazy. Listen, Tyrone, he giving you rope, brother. Just take the rope, brother, and just pull yourself back up.
I'll give him that, bro, because like bro helped me out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was wrong about not a coincidence. I can admit that. I was wrong. They not against us, Tyron. I was wrong, bro.
That boy he done fully convert. That boy not a coincidence. And Q-Butter and Sean and worked a miracle.
All right, so can I talk?
No, you can't. Not. You can listen.
Nah, Sassy, you just got murdered right there. Because for one, did you not? Let's go back over what you just read for more, right? Let's go back over what you just read for more.
From 1549 through 1565, the letters of Jesuit missionaries in Brazil, usually addressed to colleagues in Portugal or Spain, frequently refer to the Americans as Negroes, as well as using terms such as gentiles or pagans, brash and other forms of Brazilian and Indios. In April 1549, Manuel da Nóbrega, the leader of the Jesuits, addressed a letter from Bahia to Simeon Rodriguez in Lisbon, in which he refers to the Portuguese in Brazil as living in sin because of their having many negras and lots of children by, he said, black women. The editor, Seraphim Leet, notes in a footnote Negros isto y mujeres indias. Negros nem negros da Africa anda os neo heavio na baaya. A few lines later, Nobrigo refers to the Indios desta terra. Thus, the Jesuit father called the American women living with Portuguese men negras, a term which, according to Leet, could not have denoted people from Africa, because in 1549 there were few or no African women in Bahia. Nonetheless, Nobrego also uses the word Indio. This pattern is repeated time and time again, as we shall see. What does it signify? It would seem
interchangeability.
Hold on, hey Tyron, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Were in fact both Negroes and Indios, because Indios were simply a special regional kind of Negroes. We must bear in mind that Brazil was part of the Las Indias or India, and that the geographical designation for the people native to that would be Indian, but in addition to a purely geographical destination, they might also be called to be Negroes, even as people of India proper were often called Negroes, as we shall see below. In addition to being Indios, the coastal Brazilians were also called Brazes, because they resided in a part of India called Brazil. When Africans are referred to in the Jesuit letters, they are also called Negros de Guinea, blacks of Guinea, to distinguish them from Negroes da terra, blacks of the land or Americans. In August 1549, Nobrega wrote to Rodrigues in Portugal about the Portuguese men and their negras for mistresses. He also referred to os negros, who were being enslaved, and to the caras as Negroes. Of course.
Go back, Sean.
What am I going back for?
When Africans are this to the point. When Africans are referred to in the Jesuit letters, because y'all asked me earlier, I was eating, I wasn't paying attention. When Africans are referred to in the Jesuit letters, they are always called Negros de Guinea, black or Guinea, to distinguish right there, bruh, to distinguish them from Negroes de terror.
Mm-hmm. The blacks
what else
of
do
the
you
land.
want, bro?
Exactly.
Do you want me to continue? What are you talking about exactly, nigga? That
You don't comprehend.
Look. When Africans are referred,
it goes against your point, Tyron. I'm not
God
saying you made the point. It goes
There's
against your point,
distinctions
Tyron.
being made, Tyron. What are you not getting?
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, you denied and say that Negro don't mean Indian.
No, it don't.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No,
what does that say? Negro to terror, blacks of the land.
Listen, when they are referring to certain people that they are naming something, they give it a different name. That's why they're telling us that they made distinctions. They're telling
and what
us.
year is this?
They're telling
what
us that
year
these
does
are
it
not
say?
the same people. And they ain't even
In
calling them.
1549.
No, not a season.
Before that, they said it.
Not a season.
Okay, be my guest.
Let me go real quick. They just told us in the previous paragraph and pages above in the same chapter that the word Negro was just in general sense thrown around because there was only two distinct type of people to them: whites, and everybody else would be classified as Negro. We understand that clearly. So to make it even more distinguishable, they knew who the fucking Africans were, and they knew who the fucking Americans were. So they just used the same term that they were using already to signify them, except they added Guinea for the Africans and Terra for the fucking natives.
Simple shit.
They made two clear distinctions, and they didn't say they were the same fucking people. They're telling us. And then they
That's
tell us
why I'm
even
on.
further. In 1549, Abrego wrote to Rodriguez in Portugal about the Portuguese men and their negras for mistresses. He also referred to Os Negros who were being enslaved and the Carras as Negros. Of course, most Portuguese possessed mistresses or wives who were American. In June 1551, Brother Diego Jacome wrote from São Vincent to the Jesuits of Portugal, referring to Americans as Os Negros. In 1541, the Pernambuco Father Antonio Perez wrote to Cumbro that the Negros are now very calm. Also, from Pernambuco, in August 1551, Nombrego requests for King John II, alguns escravos de Gen as servants for the Jesuit Colegio de Baja. In 1542, Antonio Pyrrhus, writing Pernambuco to the Jesuits of Cumbro, stated, whatever this is, hostile, Cumbro, Grendo, yada, yada, yada. That is, Pernambuco possessed a great number of slaves, both African and American. There is a distinction made from the motherfucker writing. And this is the Jesuits. It's over. He's made the clear distinction in his own writings in 1552. There's a great number of slaves, both in African and American. And they had a confraternity of Our Lady of the Rosary, the common, what?
No, it doubles down. Keep reading.
Yeah, confraternity for slaves in Portugal, as noted earlier. The editor, Seraphine Lee, notes that the Confreia del Rosary in Pernambuco seems to have been for all slaves, American as well as African.
Double down.
What are we sitting here, we arguing back and forth and misinterpreting this motherfucker's book for when we don't even know what they're saying? And then when we start reading, he's clearly telling us that there's multiple distinctions. You ran to this motherfucker's source. We didn't send you here. You ran to the source because you didn't want to agree that J.A. Rogers made 3 distinctions himself. And everyone interprets J.A. Rogers as saying one thing or another, not knowing the case because he doesn't have the actual evidence. This book is even more updated. And we're sitting here and lying. The whole chapter is telling you that they're making these distinctions based on the loose language that they have. And then they turn around and tell you in the same fucking chapter, all right, we know who the fucking Africans is, and we don't know exactly what to call these motherfuckers over here, but they got darker hue and they're not white, so we just gonna call them niggas too. We calling everybody niggas. Is that not what this entire chapter is telling us?
Saying. That's what it's saying, bro. Hold on. Go
in
back to
July 1559, Abrego wrote to Portugal that the Christians were, for the most part, living in the interior areas with the Negros as mistresses, and that their slaves were also living together without proper marriage. Abrego also wrote in a letter to the governor that the 8 Negroes of Guinea were killed by a party of 60 Valent Negroes by using Negroes of Guinea for Africans and Negroes for the Native Americans.
Damn.
Abrego is able to refer to both in the same sentence.
It's over, bro.
In 1561, Leonardo da Vinci wrote to Rome that another Jesuit was muy suave to whites as to Negroes in his work in Brazil. The next June 1562, de Valle also wrote to Rome using Os Negros for Americans, while in June 1565, he wrote to the Jesuits of Portugal about Negro Batizado, and he also uses O Negro for Temoe. In a footnote, the editor says Negro por de Indio Neo Negro de Africa. And we don't know what the rest of this shit is saying, but that's the footnote. We can translate it later. Thus, Negro is used for Indian, not for someone from Africa. The editor suggests that a European copyist might have been responsible for this usage. But as we have seen, it is too consistent over the years to require such explanation. In any case, it is clear that many Iberians and Italians, whether in Europe or America, were comfortable in using Negro, Negre, etc. for Americans. Father Joseph D. Ancheta. And this is why you motherfuckers think y'all been here, because of the confusion of this shit, because they was calling everybody Negroes, but they wasn't calling you motherfuckers Americans, or they will call you dead, whatever the fuck. So Father Joseph says another prominent Jesuit in Brazil between 1570 and 84 carefully refers to Africans as Negros de Guinea, while calling Americans Indios de Terra, Escrava de Terra, or Brazes. Other Jesuits sometimes use the form India Brasileca, Concubina Brasileca, and Legue Brasileca. In 1587, a circular author, Gabriel Soares de Sousa, mentions Africa as Negros de Guinea, Pretos de Guinea, while Americans are usually called Indos de Terra. On the other hand, Soares refers to an American Tupinamba woman as being Moito Preta, very black, as contrast with her son, who was Teo Alva, very white and albino. The father was not very preto. So in these instances, and we can keep on reading shit and go on and on and on, these motherfuckers didn't have a name for everybody. They just called them Negroes. They would call them Negroes of Guinea or Negroes of the Americas. There's your Negroes. But they are not saying that these people are the same people.
They're not.
And they are not describing you having a Bantu ethnicity either.
Oh my God.
That's cap, bro. And that's what they
got a
call
whole argument going, bro. That ain't got
that's
shit
what
to
they
do.
call straw man, bro. That's not what we talking about.
Ron, you could be mixed, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with you having Indian in your family. But you tripping. Why are you disregarding your African heritage, brother?
You do realize there's Australoid Negroes over here too, right?
No, there's not, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Oh shit. Hold on.
So where's the genetic markers? What's the phenotype of that? What's the numbers of the
You don't know what a phenotype has nothing to do with haplogroup.
Hey,
But I can give you the haplogroup if you want to go into that.
That's fucked up, man. Hey, look,
So you're using eugenics and scientific racism? Is that what you're using?
As well, but
because if that's what you're using, hold on. Because if that's what you're using, don't they have don't run. Do they not have a picture of a Negro with straight hair called Australian American on the first racial classification, right? And then they turned it into Mongoloid, right?
Hey, Tyron, nah, bro. I'm not jacking now. Nah, don't move, Sean. Go back up to that 1755.
You sound goofy, bro.
How do I sound goofy, clown? It's in the J.A. Rogers book too.
Aboriginal Australia don't have the same phenotype as an
And
African.
it's in the damn science, nigga.
Man, I'm not arguing. Hey, I'm not arguing with y'all.
The facial profile, the hair, none of that shit, bro. What are you talking about?
So do you want to see the picture that I'm referring to?
Hey, fam, look. In 1755,
show pictures, I'ma body you.
Man, I'm not arguing with you niggas, man.
And I can show you the DNA stuff too as well.
1755, in 1755, because we sticking to the source, bro. Fuck all this dumb shit. In 1755, a Portuguese law extended personal freedom to the Americans of the Grau Para and Marrano and Brazil, with the exception of those whose mothers were slaves of African descent. Scroll down, Sean. Among the many regrettable practices which have resulted in the disparagement of the Indians, one prime abuse is the unjustifiable and scandalous practice of calling them Negroes. Perhaps by so doing, the intent was no other than to induce them in the belief that their origins that had been destined to be the slaves of whites, as is generally conceded to the case of blacks from the coast of Africa. Didn't I just tell you niggas, no matter how hard y'all try, you cannot remove Africa from the equation. You can't do it. It's over,
And
bro.
Negro is a slave, brother. That's what he was trying to tell you. That's how the Portuguese was running shit. That's the only reason why they was even having to tell them folks coming out with a law like, bro, stop calling the Indians Negroes, because they was fucking up the game. But y'all niggas don't even understand that, because you are pseudo and you are just cherry
Oh,
picking.
we know you're pseudo Pan-Africans.
Cherry
We
pick
know
all the
that you
time.
fabricated an entire African history with
Bro,
the
bro,
FBI
source
and
beat you up,
Prince
bro.
Hall
Bro, hold
Freemasonry.
source. Bro,
So
Tyrod,
stop
every
it. Oh,
step
we
of the
can
way
go
your
down the
source beat
line
you
with
up.
the
Hey,
Freemason stuff.
fam. All it's doing, look, every paragraph I read, bro, it's just a double down on a double down. Look at this. This Portuguese usage is extremely significant, not only because American or part American slaves could be referred to as Negroes in early records, but also because it very much affects one's analysis of population statistics in colonial Brazil. Just what Lucky said, fam. Where in fact the categories of Negro and Escravo must have often included enslaved American Indians and mixed bloods. An analysis of modern Brazilian census data, I believe, demonstrate that Americans and part Americans are still being classified as Negroes, pretos for certain purposes. It's another double down. In India, the Portuguese also frequently use the term Negro for Indians, as well as Baco, darkish, Alva, or Bronco, white, was sometimes used for light-skinned persons of Moro, Muslim, Arab background.
Hold on, Rob. Hold on, right there, Rob. Moro is a person that's Muslim or Arab. You see how they talking about a light-skinned person, a Moro. You see that, right? Is that understood right there? We speaking about the continent of India. They speaking about the population over there. They talking about how they're loosely using these terms, and they're showing you that a Moro is a light-skinned person, right?
What's Little Black Sambo?
All right, that's all I need.
Nah.
What does that take
We're
place
not doing
in?
that. We only dealing with the source, Tyron, and I got love for you, bro. But I got beat they beat the break, they beat the brakes off me, bro. And that's the only way that I was gonna be able to learn, was I had to get beat down to submit to it. It is what it is, bro. I know, look, the Indian blood thing, I'm still rocking with that. But at the end of the day, bro, there's nothing you gonna read. There's no source that you gonna read that don't include Africa. I seen the light yesterday, bro. It's over. And you abos, I'm not giving y'all that type of respect. You niggas garbage, straight trash. I got love for my brother Tyron, but you other abos, y'all trash.
Read
Tyron,
this.
hold on. Tyron,
Read this.
you need to hear this,
Read
bro.
Read it.
You need to hear this, bro. I'm gonna read it. In 1645, an Italian Franciscan in India referred to the Indians, generally the people of the country, as blacks. Hold on, man. In 1645, an Italian Franciscan in India referred to the Indians, generally the people of the country, as blacks. Damn. A Christian bishop of Brahmin ancestry, consecrated at Rome in 1635, was never allowed to officiate in Portuguese territory and was called by a Jesuit a bare-bottom nigger, Negro. In 1750s, the Portuguese government made it illegal to refer to Indians as Negroes and other insulting and opprobrious terms. In 1759, the Viceroy at Goa issued an edict denouncing, quote, the contempt with which the natives of this state of India are treated by the Europeans who call them niggers, Negroes, curs, and other insulting names for no reason other than the difference of color. The difference of color. Nevertheless, the above decree outlawing the use of Negro for Indians was not promulgated by the authorities at Goa until 1774. One can see then that with Indians and Americans both being referred to as Negroes in the 1500s and later, one cannot be at all certain of the ethnic identity. Oh, fuck, bro. Hold on, dog. One cannot be at all certain of the ethnic identity of Negroes sold in Portugal or of those resold in Spain, Italy, the Netherlands, and elsewhere. As we review usage in Spain, it will become clear that both Indians and Americans were also on occasion called Negroes in that country. A Portuguese Latin dictionary in 1592, written before 1569, states Negro cativo, Etiop, Negra, Etiop Pisa, Negra Cusa, Niger, Nigra, Nigrum, Polis, Ader, Apreto, Niger, Negra, or Nigrum. Scroll down. That's killing y'all, bro.
Keep reading. Don't stop.
Thus, a captive Negro is equivalent to Ethiopian, which would seem to refer specifically to Black Africa. On the other hand, Negra Kusa, something Black, and Preto refer only to concepts of Black. A dictionary of 1611 is similar, except that Negro de Guinea is equivalent to Ethiopian. Preto and Negro are both equivalent to Latin Black, Ader, and Niger. An English Portuguese dictionary of 1701 had these equivalents. Blackness equals a negrado, black, cusa, preta, negra, estera u sombria, a blackamoor, moro, mora, os naturais de Ethiopia, Kafra, Kafre, a blackamoor of Ethiopia, Moro equals a Moor, Prenteo and Preto, see Negro. Negro Ukafe equals a Black. Thus, the term Kafre or Kafir is equivalent to Negro. Kafir was widely used in the Indian Ocean region, especially. Interestingly, Blackamoor or Blackmore was equated with Muro without a color qualification, as well as with Ethiopian. Further, Black was equivalent, excuse that train, Black was equivalent to sombre or obscure color, as well to Negro and Preto. Bluto in 1712 stated the following.
You gotta let what you just read digest.
I mean, I'll read it again because that shit, it kills it. For the ones in the chat that's slow, we can read it again because it kills
Hey,
y'all.
hold on. Drop them fire emojis right now and throw up your bow and arrow, spears, and axes. Can we get some love for not? Can we get Sankofa birds in the chat on behalf of Not a Coincidence?
Drop the
Yeah,
Sankofa birds.
drop them ostrich feathers.
Yeah, hit that like button, share the video, man.
Them African ostrich feathers.
Don't forget to hit the cash out. Man, we bringing you. Listen, what happens to a suit on every time they bring a source?
They die. Every time.
There we go.
This is overkill.
Same doing the chat. Come on, man. Drop them Sankofa birds for not a coincidence. Make sure you like
I
the
gotta
stream.
find it on my emojis now.
Man, this motherfucker died. You drug his ass to the mountains, buried him. Then the vultures ate his ass up, man. I don't know what the hell.
Nah, I lynch niggas. So let's get back to the source.
Not with them vocal cords.
You sure? You sure you want to do that? Go back to the source.
Yep.
He talking about go back to
I'm
the
definitely sure. You didn't win anything.
PTSD,
So
that boy got what they call it? Stockholm syndrome. Boy, you need to stop. Boy, don't go back
what
to
is Stockholm syndrome, mind you?
not a
Because you niggas in the chat can't, you on this panel can't even prove this Bantu African within your genealogy.
Hold on, bro. That's a
Bro,
straw man.
Tyrone, I bet we got better genealogy tree than you.
Huh?
I bet I got more
I
people
just
on my
have one
team.
thing to add whenever you give me a
Okay,
chance.
show us. Let's see your let's African ancestry.
We not running, bro.
We not running from shit.
Hold on, y'all.
We not running
Hold
from
on.
shit because all you just read down is
Hold on.
Negro, Black, Indian, and more are all interchangeable. Like I just said,
Hold on, y'all.
they're all interchangeable.
It's clear
Real quick,
distinction, bro. That's not what we read. That's not what we read.
It's still saying it's
Hold on.
interchangeable.
That's not what we
Hold
read,
on,
my
Tyrone.
brother.
Hold
So
on,
you
y'all.
know
Hold
who
on,
the
real quick,
niggas
y'all.
are. So when they say
We got,
Negroes over here and Africans over there, you
that's
know who
Wale.
they're talking about. It's kept clear and easy. When they say
Nah, bro,
Niger, they're saying niggers. They're talking about us. We're the only niggers on the planet. Everybody knows that.
Wait.
Hey, Mr. Wale. Hey, give me a second, Mr. Wale. It's not a coincidence.
Yo.
It's gonna take you beating niggas up and beating niggas down to accept it. That's what it took from me. I had to get beat down and put into
Hold on, where
submission.
Wale go?
Well, I don't submit and I don't surrender.
It's not about
I take Africans' heads, nigga.
Hey, bro, if I know the truth and don't tell it, Tyron, then yes, I would be a bitch ass nigga. If I know the truth and don't tell it, I would be a hoe ass nigga. Ain't no hoe ass niggas in my blood, bro. You wrong. Period.
Hold on,
I don't know what the fuck them niggas thought, bro. Like, I wouldn't tell you wrong. You wrong. And all them niggas in the chat wrong. We clearly read that there's a distinction. And then after that, we read that it got convoluted. Enough is enough, bro. It's over.
Drop the fire emojis for real rap coming into his consciousness.
There's definitely a distinguishing because
Kofa
the
birds
Niger,
not a
the
coincidence.
nigger, they just said we're the niggas they're talking about.
That's not what we said.
So is it denying that Negroes were here already? Because it's already saying that it's being tossed around back and forth interchangeably. That's all you read.
No,
That's not what we read, bro. Hey, look,
when it came,
They made distinctions.
not what we
Yeah,
read. Hey,
when you include.
Hey, look, I'm gonna see
right.
this, and I'm gonna mute up, fam. And y'all got it, unless y'all need me to read. Not a coincidence. Let me ask you a question, bro. And
Who
Sean,
the fuck is Chief Holiday, yo? Who is this nigga thinking he talking to? In the chat. Juice.
Yeah, Chief Holiday.
You was a fool, but I don't even know what Wale is attempting to say, but that's an African name.
We about to get to Wale. We about to get to him.
hey, can I
We
say
about to
this?
get to
Not
him
a
in 2
coincidence.
seconds. Go ahead.
It don't, like I told these brothers and sisters, that's abos, and that think that they right on this topic. Brother Tyron, you got killed on this search, bro. You did. And number two, there's not going to be a source that none of y'all pull that don't include Africa, period. It's not going to be a source that you pull that doesn't have Africa within the source.
Yo,
Everything
Sean,
that
go
I'm
up to
reading,
that,
bro.
my bad. Go to that 1755 part, Sean. That 1755 decree. Yeah, where it says the decree.
Hey, Juice, if you ever manned up, bro, pull up. Because you a chat warrior. In jail, they call you a cell soldier.
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, that kills it right there. That seventh, this whole shit just quadrupled down, bro. Every
Because-
paragraph was a death knell.
So look, what we've been reading, Wale, was that they was calling everybody non-white Negroes, right? But here they admit that, yeah, they was calling the Indian Negroes, but not because they was black. It was because they had them in a status as slaves. And they tell them, they want them to think that they was destined to be slaves like the blacks from the coast of Africa.
So are Africans literally black? No, they're not. They're brown.
Who are you talking to? Not a coincidence.
Is this guy for real?
Yeah,
I
am.
Wale. No,
So
look,
not a
time out.
coincidence. Let's go over coincidence with Africans.
Hold on, stop.
If you're into art such as color wheels,
Stop. I know Wale is not going to take up as much time as you are. Chill out, bro. I'm talking to Wale because he's going off what we just read. So just like we were just reading, Jackie Forbes was telling us that everybody non-white was being called Negro, but they stopped calling the Indians Negro. Well, one thing, they wasn't calling the Indians Negro because they was black. They was calling them Negroes because they had them enslaved.
I understood that they said they were calling them Negroes because they were dark skinned. That was
for the most part, they said that they was white. They was not, but they were saying that
for the past.
Yeah,
hour.
so they said that they was in between white and black.
The reason I came on the thing was to simply say, when you read this with a certain amount of knowledge that I think I possess on this thing, I'm gonna say it to you right away. Niger is nigger. Is nigger. We're the only niggers on the planet. So when you read them little 3 or 4 paragraphs again, and wherever they point out niggers at, that's us. I don't care. High rolls, throw the dice. They'll tell you where the niggas from and where they at. That's all I'm saying. And they'll tell you where the Africans are at and where they at and who they are. And they even said it twice in there. They call one of us Negro de Terra or some shit like that, and the other one they call Negro de Guinea or they whatever. You know, I don't know that other thing, but they did make a distinction. And I'm telling you, when you read them 3 or 4 paragraphs one more time, and this time when you see Niger, that's niggers, that's us. You're mispronouncing. Whoever read it mispronounced the word. I just want to make sure you understand that.
No, they did not. And how are you going to interpret the source as saying something that it is not saying? You can't.
Okay.
You can't say
only thing I missed.
No, Wale. Hold on.
On,
I
please.
listened to you and I didn't say nothing. I listened and I did not say nothing. You superimposed nigger on Negro. They never said nigger in the entire text that we've been reading. Nigger has not come up in this text. The only word that has been said right here in this entire chapter was Negro. Period. So how could you come to the conclusion that the word nigger is superimposed by the Spanish, by the Portuguese? Because that's who's over here right now, the Spanish. These are the accounts that we're talking about. The Spanish, they didn't use nigger.
Let me know when I can speak again.
Yeah, they did. So let's go over color wheels so we can get a proper perspective.
I am talking to
Wait a minute before we go.
Because I'm gonna sound like a clown in a minute.
Hold on, Tyron. They talking, bro.
I want to know when the word nigger gets interjected into this discussion in this entire chapter 3.
Okay, it's in there. It's spelled
Where?
N-I-G.
Where?
Listen, I'm telling you now.
Wale, no, don't do that. The only
I'm
word
telling-
you've been hearing said consistently this entire chapter is Negro. We ain't
No, I'm
said shit
saying-
about nigger.
I'm saying the reading though, the book
No,
though.
it ain't the
it
reading
says-
though.
the
Negro,
book-
Negro,
the
Negro. We just described two different types.
The
You
book
just said it
reads
yourself. You said the Guinea, the Terra.
Hold on, Sean. Hold on, Sean.
Negro, the Terra.
Hold on,
There's
Sean.
no nigger in this entire text.
Hold on, Sean.
Yes.
Slow it down a little bit, Sean. We're gonna get him right. So Free Pop said, tell him to back up. It said the Portuguese used Negro synonymous with slave. That's what we was trying to tell you. Just like they did in 1755. But they told them to stop using it because they're not black. And it's going to make them think that they're just supposed to be slaves for white people. We said that already.
So what's black? Not a coincidence, because I can show.
All right, hold on. Shut up. Wale. Sean. Sean, just slow it down a little bit for him. We're going to get Wale, right? What was the point you're trying to make, Sean?
That the word nigger was never mentioned in the entire part of this book that we've read. They're not referring to niggers. That word has not been used once by the Portuguese in this text.
Yeah. It said Niger, but not. We're not.
The only time that Niger comes up or nigrid, it comes up as a Latin term. And they're not saying nigger.
They're just saying black.
Everything is denoting black. When we
Wale, you
translate
still there?
the word, it's all black, bro. They tell us it's different black from the Africans. American blacks, African blacks. But they're saying this in the 1500s, the 1500s, and part of the 1600s. They're making these distinctions because of color shade. They're telling us themselves. They're saying, listen, we don't know what to call these people. We just calling them non-white. So their word for non-white was black. In their language, it is Negro.
It's over. It's over. It's over. When it comes to sources, it's over, bro. Y'all ain't
It's
got
really
the
not a
source.
hard concept to follow, bro. Like,
it's over.
At some point, it gets redundant. The brother say, "Well, listen."
So what is black? Pull up my screen, because I'm gonna show you something.
No, we stand with our source right here.
I'm gonna show you something because I can clearly show you that their skin is not black and they're all the same complexion.
Not in the 1500s.
So yeah, they are. In the 1500s, ain't nobody the skin color literally asphalt. So the people that still there today, I'm gonna show you the Indians. I'm gonna show you the dark Indians and the Africans with the same complexion.
Can you
stop? Pull up my screen. Pull up my screen. So I'm gonna show you what skin color it look like. I'm gonna show you what a Bantu skin color looks like.
Real rap.
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm right here.
Read it, real rap.
All right. Ty, it's gonna
Right
knock
here.
you out again, bro. Thus, Negro is used for Indian, not for someone from Africa. The editor suggests that a European copyist might have been responsible for this usage, but as we have seen, it is too consistent over the years to require such an explanation. In any case, it is clear that many Iberians and Italians, whether in Europe or America, were comfortable in using Negro, Negri, etc. for Americans.
Come on, man.
For the joke.
Nah, that was it.
That's it.
All right.
Because we read all of this already. I was going back. I was just going back to it, bro. Because there's distinctions clearly
Look,
made.
that's another one too. That's
Listen, now
1750.
here goes the
That's
derogatory.
it. That's it.
Now here goes.
Hold on, look.
Here
There's the word
here
niggas
it
right
goes. The
there. Yeah.
derogatory term in the 1700s. We were in the 1500s. Now we're in the 1700s. Now we can read this and see what the fuck they say.
In the 1750s, the Portuguese government made it illegal to refer to Indians as Negroes.
Say it again.
In the 1750s, the Portuguese government made it illegal to refer to Indians as Negroes.
Hold on. Drop the fire emojis in the chat.
So that's in Brazil. But are we talking about the United States where we're at? Hold on. That's in Brazil, but are we talking about? Hold on. That is in Brazil, but when it comes to the context of the United States,
This ain't it. Hey, bro, this ain't it. This ain't it.
Hey, drop them fire emojis. You truly descend from the real Africans who came
can I
the Atlantic slave trade.
Can I talk? I'll let y'all be long-winded for like a whole hour or so.
He's not done. Let him finish.
All right, then let me go in on your ass after that.
Go ahead, real rap. Go ahead, real rap.
In the 1750s, the Portuguese government made it illegal to refer to Indians as Negroes and other insulting and opprobrious terms. In 1759, the Viceroy at Goa issued an edict denouncing, quote, the contempt with which the natives of the state of India are treated by the Europeans who call them niggers, Negroes, curs, and other insulting names.
Hold on. So it wasn't the Spanish that called us niggers. It was the fucking Europeans.
The Spanish and Europeans are the same thing. What are you talking about?
They didn't call us nigger to the fucking 1700s.
Look.
They stopped them in
No,
the
hold on.
1750s. That's when they stopped them from calling them niggas. No,
they did not.
This
Did you
thing
read what he
saying
just said?
In 1750, the Portuguese
No,
government
listen
made
to it clearly.
illegal.
Yo, real rap. You gotta read it again.
I'm gonna read it slow.
Brother Wale didn't hear it.
In the 1750s, the Portuguese government made it illegal to refer to Indians as Negroes.
Stop. Everybody stop real quick. See, y'all are skipping over stuff. So, and they're talking about 1750s, the Portuguese. Then they go to 1759, the Viceroy at Gal. They're talking about India, not America. India.
Exactly.
Are you from India? No. Are y'all from India? They're talking about the British, the Europeans in India.
I got all that. What I'm saying to you is they didn't start calling them niggers in 1750. That's when they made it illegal to call them niggers in 1750. That's what it just said.
Brother Wale.
It just said it. The first
It says right there in 1750, the Portuguese government made it illegal.
So who was being called niggas? Where, and who was being called niggas?
In the rat, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, Tyron, hold on, bro.
No, go ahead. You said India. Wale, who you saying? America or India?
I'm saying in the 1750s, the Portuguese government made it illegal to refer to Indians as Negroes. They just made it illegal in 1750, which means they had been doing it for a while before 1750 in order to...
Is it nigger?
Hey, Brother Wale.
Is it nigger?
Hey, Sean.
It says niggas right there in the same paragraph. It says
Brother
niggas
Wale.
right there in the same paragraph.
Hey, Sean. Did he not? Hey, look. Hey, hold on. I'm about to read it again. I got a question real quick. Brother Wale, Did you not hear when me and Sean read from the 1550s where they distinguished the terms and then they convoluted the terms? Did you not hear that, my brother?
I did.
We all heard that.
I read it too. I got a copy of this somewhere. I read it with you while you were reading it. I heard all that. I heard everything.
I got you, my brother. So, bro,
My point is 1750, the Portuguese government made it illegal to refer to Indians as Negroes. That means logically they were doing it before 1750. That's all I said about
One more time.
that.
What did Real Rap just say to you, Wale? What did he just say? That in the 1500s they referred to everybody as Negro. So the Portuguese, they made it illegal to call Indians Negro in the 1750s because they was calling everybody Negro prior to that. They didn't have no other determining factor. So why are we sitting here acting like we don't know that they refer to everybody as Negro? That's not a point of contention. They designated which Negroes, if they were talking about Americans, they referred them as Negro de Terra.
Right.
And it just comes down to that, brother. You don't comprehend, brother Wale.
Scroll back up, Sean. And
You're
Sean,
not comprehending, brother Wale.
Hey,
We already went over that. It means non-white. That's
and
all.
And they even say that
back
they're
up,
not
Sean.
black.
I do comprehend. What you
No,
don't
right there,
comprehend
before you go too
is
far. Well,
that
fuck
I do
it.
comprehend. Man. I comprehend every letter on this thing. On this thing,
Go all the way back, and
because
then
I
we're gonna
really
come down
say it's on the
read
paper.
some.
We don't really have an argument.
Brother, it's on the paper exactly. You don't have an argument.
Whatever they say, they start.
No, what you said is absolutely correct for us. You don't have an argument. It's on the paper.
I have no argument with the paper or what's on it or nothing, man. I was just saying my take on it versus, what I'm hearing. That's all.
Hey, Sean, look.
No beef, Wale. No beef, Wale.
Yeah,
there's no beef with Mr. Wale. I think, look, Sean, I'm gonna read whatever you want, but it's something
Just
that
read
you
it right
that you
there,
just
bro.
passed
That's
up.
there you go, right there. It's in our face.
It's
the
the
two
dagger, man.
descriptions. The two descriptions is right here.
So look, bro, Father Joseph de Anchieta, another prominent Jesuit in Brazil between 1570 and 1584. Read this slow. Carefully refers to Africans as Negroes de Guinea, while calling Americans Indios de Terra, Escravos de Terra, or Brasses. Other Jesuits sometimes use the form India Brasilica, Concubina Brasilica, or Lingua Brasilica. In 1587, a secular author, Gabriel Soares de Souza, mentions Africans as Negroes de Guinea and Pretos de Guinea, while Americans are usually called Indios de Terra. On the other hand, Soares refers to an American woman as being muto preta, very black, as contrasted with her son, who was Tayo Alvo, very white and albino. The father was not very preto. Hold on.
And those people were Americans.
Go back up,
according to the guy, those people were Americans.
No, do you understand what he just read?
Yeah, I understand what he just read. He just read that those people that he just described, because he said, on the other hand, not using the same reference point, he said, on the other hand, those people that he mentioned by color, by actual color, not by just by name. He said the American, he said, was whatever he just said. One was Preto, who had a albino child.
So, brother, it just sounds like you listening to give your interpretation rather than listening to what it says. You got to get an interpretation of what it says. You can't imagine what you think it says.
Tell me what you
That's
mean,
what you're
because
doing
I'm
right
not
now, brother. You are
imagining nothing.
imagining
Go
something
stop
right
and
now,
read
bro.
the paper. Read the paper, man. I ain't
Because you're
imagining
bringing
nothing.
outside information to the information. There's no
I'm
outside
not bringing
information but
nothing.
the
I'm reading
information
just
available.
what's on the paper, man. I ain't say nothing different than what's on the paper. I
Well,
ain't
brother,
got nothing else to
brother,
say.
you can't. I'm not trying to get you frustrated, brother. I'm just saying that you can't be doing that.
I'm looking at it and it says that. I'm saying exactly what the paper says. What are you missing? Tell me where I'm not saying what the paper said.
Brother, you're arguing the opposite of what the paper
I'm not
says. So how could you
arguing.
look
Listen,
at this
man, I'm
paper?
asking you to please show me
Well,
on
there's
that
even a
one little
hey, look,
paragraph.
Mr.
I don't
Wale.
want real rap to continue to
I might
read
have made
stuff,
a
brother, if you're
mistake.
not understanding what's
I
going
might have
on.
made
That's
a
why I'm trying to
mistake.
stop this. So
I might have made a mistake. Tell me where I made the mistake on that one sentence I
Read it
just
from the
said.
top. Read it from the top. Read it from the top. Read it from
That's
the top.
Negro.
Yes.
That's
God damn.
I'm gonna take my gum on, man. I ain't.
Oh, let me before you
That's
read that, let me just answer. Hold on, real quick. Let me just answer this question from the chat. It said, "What does India have to do with the Armoridians?" So in that part, what they was trying to show you is that these Europeans are calling everybody who is non-white Negro. So in India, they even called the people in India Negroes, or they called them niggas. The English did. That's what they were showing. How they just throwing this word around. But go ahead.
The Negro is used for Indian, not for someone from pardon me, excuse me. Thus Negro is used for Indian, not for someone from Africa. The editor suggests that a European copyist might have been responsible for this usage, but as we have seen, it is too consistent over the years to require such an explanation. In any case, it is clear that Iberians and Italians, whether in Europe or America, were comfortable in using Negro, Negri, etc. for Americans. Father Joseph de Anchieta, another prominent Jesuit in Brazil between 1570 and 1584, carefully refers to Africans as Negroes de Guinea, while calling Americans Indios de Terra, Escravos de Terra, or Brasses. Other Jesuits sometimes use the form India Basilica, Concubina Basilica, or Lingua Basilica. In 1587, a secular author, Gabriel Soares de Souza, mentions Africans as Negroes de Guinea and Pretos de Guinea, while Americans are usually called Indios de Terra. On the other hand, Soares refers to an American Tupinamba woman as being Muto Preta, very black, as contrasted with her son, who was Tayo Alvo, very white and albino. The father was not very preto.
That's what I said. Even though she was American, because they said, on the other hand, Soares refers to an American.
No, go back to the first line,
right,
brother.
brother.
It says that the fucking Tupinamba woman is black. And it says
Go to
that
the
it
first
distinguished
line, brother.
Africans.
Go
Sassy.
to the first line, brother Wale.
The nigga who
I'm
calling
not
somebody
talking to
sassy
fucking
is
the
the one who
idiot.
sounds
I'm
Yep.
sassy.
talking to Wale.
Nigga, you sound sultry. Shut the fuck up. Now, thus,
Wale.
Negro used for
Wale.
Indian.
Hold on, brother Wale. Hold on, brother Wale. Do you understand what the first line says? Thus, Negro is used for an Indian.
Exactly, I got that.
What are we arguing?
I'm not arguing anything. I'm just simply citing what's actually written on the paper.
No,
I'm
you're not.
arguing.
Because if you were citing what was written on the paper, you would have recalled that on the paper, they used Negro loosely and named everybody freaking Negro.
And not because they're black.
And
Okay, what's black? Not a coincidence. What is black? Because I can show you. I can show you right here on the screen that nobody's skin is black, and most people on the planet are brown skin.
Hey, watch this.
So that is an oxymoron in itself.
Hey, Tyron, can I ask you? Hey, hold on. Hey, look, Lucky, what? Hold on. Hey, Tyron, can I ask you a question, bro?
Go right ahead, bro.
The Indian, like the source that we used to use for matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it. Give me 1 second. Indian predator, right? Watch this.
Yeah.
Indio predator. I'm pulling it up right
And
now.
you can't see what I'm showing on the screen. These are dark-skinned American Indians, and compared to dark-skinned Bantu Africans that niggas want to lay claim to.
Hold on, Tyron. Tyron, let me ask you a question. Now, I'm gonna read 3 lines, and I'm gonna ask you an honest question. I need an honest answer.
Go right ahead.
I got you. And look, if y'all want, look, I'll share my screen so everybody can see it real quick. Hold on. I'll just read it though. If y'all want to share the screen, I ain't sure. Look, it's up. Not a coincidence. You want to share the screen so we can see it? I'm gonna ask you an honest question when I read this, Tyron. All right, you can see it. Terra preta, Portuguese pronunciation, literally black soil in Portuguese, is a type of very dark, fertile, anthropogenic soil found in the Amazon basin. It is also known as Amazonian dark earth or Indian black earth. In Portuguese, its full name is Terra preta do Indio or Terra preta de Indio. Do Indio or de Indio, pardon me. Black soil of the Indian. Indians black earth. Terra mulata, mulata earth is a lighter or brownish in color. Now, my brother, have we or have we not used this source to try to prove blacks in America?
Exactly.
No, I'm asking you that. So I say yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you ask them about black and you ask who's black, but then we've used the same source to prove black people, that's a contradiction, my brother.
Absolutely, but with skin tone, everyone's not literally. Hold on. Who's laughing? Because these niggas is clown me. No human being is the color literally black. All humans are on the spectrum of brown and pink. That's what melanin is. And I can show you right here on the screen. Share my screen real quick. Because I can show you better than I can tell you. Pull up my screen. Don't be scared. Pull up my screen.
Nobody's scared of you. Hold on, let me say this, Tyron.
My screen.
Hold on. We're gonna pull up your screen. Just chill for a second. I haven't talked,
but
bro.
you're
I haven't
not
talked.
black.
I haven't talked in hours. I haven't talked in hours. Just want to say
Neither
something.
have I. Neither have I. I'll let y'all be
bro,
wrong
you
with
have.
this stuff.
Bro, no, I haven't talked in a while.
Actually, I haven't even talked. I'll let y'all read.
You have. You have.
Yeah,
bro.
I have let y'all read.
No, I haven't, bro. Tyron, you haven't heard my voice. Tyron, you haven't heard my voice since around the 5-something o'clock hour. All I want to say is this, Tyron. What you're trying to do, bro, is you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. So you're gonna try to use these same old sources once again. You're looking for confirmation bias, but once again, any sources you pull, I'm talking about credible sources, any type of primary source. If you use science, if you use anthropology, if you use archaeology, even in the books that you use, bro, it doesn't say what you want it to say. You want to believe, bro. No, you want to believe this. It does not, bro. You're not going to find any scientist that agrees with you, bro. You're not. There's no scientist that agrees with you. Whenever you put up those articles in the back, bro, it proves that those Native Americans are the real people. You have a comprehension issue because you have confirmation bias. That's it. You have a comprehension issue because you have confirmation bias. Bro, you want to believe you are indigenous. That's why, and that's why you're doing it. See this? You
But
see
I
what I'm talking
am,
about? This is
Negro.
how
I
you know.
am, and I
Hold on,
got the evidence.
Chill. You're gonna get a chance to talk.
So,
Chill.
Sean, check the back
Like once
channel.
again,
are you finished landing
you know,
your
but
plane?
this right here. No, I'm not done, bro.
So are you done with your plane,
bro.
nigga?
Hey, put him in the back for a second, not a coincidence, so I can get my point off. Because he's not gonna stop. He just said he doesn't have any self-control because once again, this is all about indoctrination with this dude. He's super indoctrinated and he's in a cult. He has a cult mindset that he can't allow anybody else to speak, and he thinks everything's a joke right now. He doesn't really think it's a joke. He's nervous. But right now he has to fight every inch. This is what abos when they're in this belief system. They have to fight every inch for everything because they're going by pure belief. So he's trying to use sources that disagree with him. He has a comprehension issue, but he's looking for key words that he can actually hold on to. So he's going to look past. So he's going to look past in context paragraphs, in context documents. He's going to continue to look past that. He can't see it right now. He's going to have to get beaten down to the point he'll be able to see it. It's going to take some time, but this dude is lost for a while. But eventually you'll get there. But it's not going to happen overnight. You're going to have to battle this dude for a while. He's that gone right now. But he is somebody that can be grabbed. He's too young. But at the end of the day, like I said before, you're not gonna, bro. Stop.
Land your plane.
Land your plane. I'm gonna land my plane when I want to. If I wanted to talk for 4 hours, I would, but I'm not going to. I know.
Go ahead.
If you do that, if you act, don't act. Have some maturity, bro. You're 26 years old. Show some maturity. I'm gonna ask you something. Do you talk like this?
I'm gonna get you after you finish.
Are you
wild and
belligerent? Will you go?
Wild and belligerent. Wow. Okay, let me get your ass. Let me get on your ass.
Hold on. Is this how you talk? Is this how you talk to people at your job?
Hey, look. Hey, I was doing the same thing, Callie. Nah,
I know.
Bro. I was doing the same thing, bro. I was doing the same fucking thing, bro.
I know you're doing the same thing. Like I said, I'm trying to explain something, and I'm gonna land my plane. Just give me like 30 more seconds. But my point is, like I said before, this is what it comes down to. He's fighting so hard because it's religion to him. This is religion to him. He can't see what we're looking at. You see how we can comprehend what has been written, what's being shown on the screen. He can't right now. He is totally mind fucked over this abo shit. This abo shit fucks your mind. I've spoken to too many. I've spoken to other folks outside of real rap. Other folks, he's still coming out of himself, but he's almost there, right? But I've spoken to other abos who are at the same point that Tyron is. It takes a long time to unfuck your mind. His mind is fucked. He doesn't know it though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't really get mad at the dude, because he's someone that's gonna have to continue to be worked on. But he doesn't see it right now. As of right now, he looks at it as he's being attacked, but he's not being attacked. I'm not even mad at him. Being mad at him for what? But he just lost. That's all. He just lost, and he's somebody that can be brought back.
All right, I had came on to make us, something, and the guy asked me a question, and I never even got to answer his question or speak about nothing.
All right, so I'll let you talk, Callie.
The man with Tyron, come on, bro, don't do that. Mr. Wale talking, bro.
I'm asking. Now I see that people have kind of taken their polar positions and stuff more than listening. Actually reading. It doesn't really matter what you read. People already have made up their minds. What I'm saying to you though is consider this for me with you. The people in Australia, the Aboriginals, I consider them my people. The people in Tasmania, the ones they tried to exterminate, they might have actually exterminated all them people. I consider them my people. They were Aboriginals. We were all Aboriginals. That's all I'm saying. If you want to argue about this, that, and the other, be my guest. But we were Aboriginal to this land. We were here when they came. That's my position.
You a fucking liar. You out of your goddamn mind with no evidence or claim. Man, how old are you? 50? What?
No,
How old are
I'm
you?
quite.
Bro, they're closer to an Asian than a
Nah,
freaking African, bro.
Wale's almost
What are you
Wale's
talking
almost
about,
70, I
brother?
believe.
How could
Dude,
you come to
Brother,
the
you
hold
had
on,
that.
conclusion
but
You
with
had
no
that
evidence
absolutely
and we been
backwards,
all over?
bro.
You made so many mistakes.
and this see,
It would be the
this
inverse of what you said,
hello,
beloved.
you're not. See what I mean? Everybody's polar. They don't listen. It don't matter what you say. They ain't gonna listen.
We heard what you
And then
said and it was wrong.
this guy just spoke to me about my person. He got personal. I'm not talking
Man, I don't
personal. I
care nothing
ain't
about
talking
that.
about
That
him.
don't mean nothing. It ain't nothing personal. Wrong is
So
wrong,
then
bro.
you're saying wrong, but is it
Man,
the
I
Aborigines
will
of
tell my
Australia are not
uncles
my
they
people?
wrong. I'll tell my
I'm
mama
not
she
No,
talking
brother,
wrong.
about
they're
your
not
Tell
our
nobody
people,
people.
brother.
you
So damn,
wrong.
The Aboriginal
No.
Australians are closer to a Chinese person than to an African American, brother.
and then
Yeah,
are the
yeah, the
Tasmanians
Aboriginal people are not genetically linked to us
Not even
at all.
close, brother.
They're
Let
Asian,
me
bro.
ask
Those people are
you a
Bro, they
genetically
are
linked
the
to Asia.
furthest. They are the furthest away from us,
So
brother.
we Asian
let me
now?
ask you
What
Brother,
you
they are the
mean,
furthest
nigga?
away from us,
Oh,
brother.
hold
hello,
on. Y'all
hello,
let y'all look long-winded. Hold on. I'll let
Hold
y'all.
on, yeah.
hello.
Shut up,
May I ask
Tyron.
you
Hold on,
also
Wale.
about the trans
Let Wale get it out.
Tasmanian? The Tasmanians are Asians also? Are the Tasmanians
Brother,
Asians
we
also?
from West Africa, brother. Them
It's
Since you
people
people
just
left
like
mentioned
Africa
Wale that got
over
us fucked up.
70,000 years ago.
I'm not talking
What do
about
you
all
what do
that.
you
I'm
say?
just
Your
asking
name is
you.
Wale, bro.
Hello,
It's literally a West African name, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, come on, brother.
dude. You see, that's kind of silly. You're
The
talking to
reason
me and
why
telling me my own name. I
people
know
like
my name. You're
what's this
trying to
nigga
tell me my
name?
own name. That don't even make no sense. I'm talking to you
It
about
is.
something.
Wale is West African, bro. It
And you're
is.
just
The reason why we got people
I'm
like
not talking
Ling
about
Ling on the panel is
personal
because of
things.
people like Wale.
Hey,
I found it.
Wale was in that
I'm
era of
telling you what
creating
I
made
know.
up bullshit,
And
and he just
somebody,
went on with the bullshit instead of
and now
properly
somebody want
educating
to
himself.
tell
Now
me about
prove it,
something
Sassy.
personal
Prove
or something.
that shit. Prove the Wale African shit.
I'm
Now,
looking.
where we were leaving off, if I'm in a cult, who is Ron Karinga? Why are you Pan-Africans projecting? Wasn't he beating up on black women with a ninja tonfa? And didn't
You
he
talking about
grant
Wale
y'all
is
some
literally
Kwanzaa
a
shit?
Yoruba name, bro. It's a Yoruba name.
Huh? 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 No. You over here projecting. Why? If we're in an occult, what is Pan-Africanism? You got Ron Karinga. Did he not beat up black women and indoctrinate black Americans with this Kwanzaa crap with the FBI? This is documented. Isn't Marcus Garvey an
What does
ally to
that
the
have
Ku
to
Klux
do
Klan? Come on,
with your
nigga.
source? What does that got to do with your source?
Bro, these are all straw man talking points, Tyron. That ain't got shit to do with nothing because you're getting your ass whooped right now.
I'm not getting my ass whooped.
Well,
Hey,
Marcus
bro,
Garvey
I
is
got
one of
my
my
ass whooped
heroes.
yesterday,
So
bro. A
I'm
man
just
can
saying
admit
that
when he
right
got his
out.
ass whooped, bro. And I
I
had
don't
to
know
get
where
my
y'all
ass
going
whooped
with that.
with sources to fully understand. Hold on, Mr. Wale. Hold on, bro. You keep cutting off Mr. Wale, bro. He got a low mic already. All right. And whenever they let you up, bro, you keep talking over that man. You don't even give a fuck about what he say, and he's on your side, on your argument side. And y'all both wrong. Both of y'all.
Get a real rap. He said, y'all both wrong.
Wale, African Yoruba. Let's get back to the source though. Read that real rap. Wale ain't
Well,
talking
hold
about
on,
shit.
look.
Read it.
Yeah, start from there. Make sure he reads past that.
I'm gonna read it real
in his
slow.
clear
I'm gonna read it
portion.
slow. I'm gonna read it
Good.
slow because you know why? You gotta read slow, bro. It's gotta be painful. I almost shed a tear yesterday when I broke out of that Abo spell because I was so happy that brothers helped me to come out that Abo bullshit. First, however, it is necessary to discuss the way in which Negro was used in Spain. In the early years, it seems to have been merely a designation of color, usually contrasted. Do I need to read it again? First, however, it is necessary to discuss the way in which Negro was used in Spain. In the early years, it seems to have been merely a designation of color, usually contrasted with Bianco or Loro in Valencia between 1480 and 1510. For example, one finds the following kinds of descriptions for slaves: white Moorish female, black and white captives, black Moorish female, Jollof or Wolof from Senegal without the term Negro, Turk, Canary Island female, black female of Jollof, white female, black of Barbary, two captives, one of white called Mubarij, age 45 years, and the other black named Asmit, age 30 years. A Jew from Barbary, Alabi or Alarbi,
Bedouin.
Bedouin.
That's an Arab.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the correction. Bedouin Moors of Barbary, a white Canary Islands captive, a black female of Tripoli, Al-Masara, age 17 years, Arab, as well as Lows and Indians, as well as Lows and Indians and Americans called Negroes, to be discussed below. It is clear that there was no noticeable tendency to use the term Negro either for slave or as a general replacement for other descriptions. The children of a white and a Negro were called either Loro or white. A Spanish authority notes that also some children of a white man and a black female were whites. In 1525, in the Canary Islands, one notes, Juanico, child of white color, his slave, son of Maria, his black slave. The boy was classified as being of white color, and he and his Negra mother were slaves of the same owner. In records of the Canaries, one finds repeated references to the color Negro, 1523, 1538, 1560. The color Loro, 1538. The color Algo Vaca, of somewhat darkish color, in 1557. And the color Bianco, in addition to the innumerable cases where the color is clearly implied. The list of Negroes and others sold in Las Palmas after 1514 include descriptors such as Negra, Berber Iska, Negro.
Is it Beberisca? Beberisca.
Beberisca. I appreciate that. Negro, Morisco, Negra, Bozal, Moro, Negro, Blanca, Negro, Ladino, Cabo Verde, Prieta, and Prieto, both rare. Where we at? Bianco, Morisco, Negro, Mandinga, Moreno, rare. Negro, Jollof or Wolof, Negro, Guinea, along with Loros, Indios, Moros, Manguera, Bombas. In 1549, one finds Juliana, a mulatta of 25, as sister to Gaspar, Negro of 16. A change perhaps begins in the 1580s when one finds a Negro Loro. This term is repeated on occasion, as in 1563, 1569, 1586 to 1587, and 1591. it might imply that Aloro was being classified as a Negro. In fact, however, it appears to be shorthand for Negra algo Laura, black, almost brown, 1567. Negra cast Laura, 1580, and Prieta mas Laura que Negra, 1584. One also finds a Negra with mulatto son, 1576, and a Negro amulatado, 1582. That is a mulatto-ish Negro and a Negra with mulatto son, presumably 1584.
So do we get what we reading right now? They're giving all these different descriptions of people.
Yeah, they're distinguishing, making distinctions.
Are also called Negro. There's different combinations.
Early on, they were just throwing pretty much anybody who had any kind of
That's the
dark
point.
skin. Dark skin were actually being called negro or negra. Negro or negra.
So what we need to see is when they start telling them to stop calling them Negro. And we look at the reasons why.
To the 1750s. Because in the
1750s, and then we see why they stopped doing it. And that's what's gonna, because it shows a distinction between the people.
The social structure of India has it so that the dark-skinned people there, they're even referred to as the untouchables and stuff like that. The class system went there. The Aryan.
You have the Sentinelese, you have the Jawa, the Andaman Islanders, the Sri Lankans. What color are they?
Who cares about the color, bro?
Yeah, it matters. What color are they? What color is the Sentinelese, the Andaman Jawa, the Nicobar Islanders? What color are they?
They're not you, though. We know there's other people.
They're not you.
What color
Genetically,
are they?
there's a
What
difference.
color and what do they look
Genetically,
like?
those people are Asian.
They are dark-skinned people. We know that there
Yes,
are other
Africans
dark-skinned
say that
people
they come
outside
from
of
Asia,
Africa.
not Africa.
Listen, brother. Hold on. Do you understand that all of us on this panel already know that there are other dark-skinned people that are not directly from Africa? I mean, immediately from Africa.
And you do know that everybody does not have the same genealogical story, so you're painting everyone with a West African broad brush.
No, Black Americans are from West
Yeah, Black Americans. We're talking about people within the United States. Totally different kind of black from niggas in Brazil and the Caribbean.
No, the people in Brazil, no, they're not.
Are
They're
different
the
from
same
the
origins too.
niggas in
No, they're not from the
Brazil
same places, bro.
and the Caribbean.
Bro, they're from the same places, bro.
The niggas in Brazil is more Indian than you.
Because I'll let y'all be
Only
wrong
thing
with
would
it.
be the niggas in
No,
Brazil
you don't get to just get off
Because
whenever
when
you
we look
want.
at that chart,
No.
when we look
No.
at that chart,
No.
embarks
Them
and
niggas are more
disembarks,
Afro-Indian
totally
than
different.
your ass.
No,
That's the only
hey,
difference.
Tyron, you don't get to make up stuff, bro. You have no
Making
evidence
up
to back what you
anything,
believe.
not making up
Hey,
anything.
Tyron,
You just read about the
Tyron,
class
six
system.
Brazilians.
You're
Hold on,
talking
six
about
Brazilians are
Brazil?
so. Hold on, Brazilians are Brazilians from aren't Brazilians? Don't they practice European spirituality in Brazil?
You don't know what they practice.
Don't they practice their own indigenous
Tyron,
deities in
answer the
Brazil
question.
as well?
Don't answer, Tyron. You got to stop doing that pseudo shit. You ask that when I
pseudo
ask you a
shit?
question, you
gotta
don't
answer my question
you
because
don't
I let
ask
you
a
get-
question. I ask you first.
Hold on, I'll let you get a whole
No, I
fucking
asked you,
hour
bro.
to talk.
Tyron,
I gave you a whole
answer my
fucking hour
question.
to talk.
No, answer my question.
I get answer my question.
Answer my
I
question.
answer yours, you
No.
answer mine.
Answer my question.
I'll let you get
I'm
your
not
shit
answering
off,
your question
so
till
let
you
me
answer
talk.
mine.
Can I talk?
Do they practice
Can I
Yoruba
talk?
spirituality?
Can I talk?
No.
Can I
Not
talk,
until you
Kelly?
answer my
Can I
question.
talk?
Nope.
Can I talk?
Nope. No, I'm gonna do the same thing. Same pseudo crap you doing.
Yeah, because
Which
you're
this
an
is what
echo
your
chamber. That's
goal is
why
not
you're
to
an echo
your goal.
chamber.
This is your
And if you
corner,
come
bro.
over the real
Your
rap,
corner, and you're trying
you
to
getting
run.
your ass whooped.
Your corner, and you're trying to
All right,
run.
that's
This is
why
what
you got a
abos
little
do.
echo chamber.
This is what your abo, and this is what you guys
allow
do.
people to talk.
Whenever you get cornered on a question, you try to run.
I'm
And you
not
guys
running,
always
bruh.
answer
I'm
questions with a
standing
question.
firm, 10
You're
toes
running.
down.
You're
I'm
running.
standing 10
You're trying to
toes
redirect
down,
the
nigga.
conversation. You're
I'm
trying to read
standing.
it. True or false? Do they practice Yoruba spirituality in Brazil? Yes or no?
Do they practice their own indigenous spirituality?
Do it's a yes or no question. So it's a no. So it's a no. Is the answer yes
they
or
practice
no?
their own indigenous American spirituality?
So
Yes or no?
so Yoruba is not practicing in Brazil.
Absolutely.
Is it? So
So
where does
now,
Yoruba come from?
can I talk?
What does hold on? What does Yoruba come from?
Okay, why are you
No, I'm
answering
not
me
done.
a
I'm not
question
done
with
because this is
another
all together.
question if I can't even talk?
No,
Am
you're
I
not going to
allowed
go there
talk,
because
nigga?
we're not moving. We're not moving
allowed
off the
to
spot.
talk? Yes or no,
We're not
nigga?
moving from this spot. Where does Yoruba spirituality come from?
Africa, nigga.
Then
No
why are
shit.
they practicing in Brazil, bro? You just killed yourself.
Nigga, how are you killing me? Nothing. I just
you
mentioned the chart, right? Did I
guys see
not?
how abo this is?
Well, look,
He
so
just admitted that Yoruba come from West Africa, but then he's gonna try to say something else. He's ridiculous all over the
Callie,
place.
look,
This is
look.
abo. This is abo practice.
You asked him if they practice it in Brazil. He said yes. Then you asked him where it come from. He said Africa, but doesn't.
He killed himself. I know he just killed himself. That's exactly what I just said.
Yeah, the dots don't connect for him. I don't know.
I know.
Yo, Lucky, what do you want to
But
show?
he's killing us.
I got the dots and how to connect them. If you want to know something, if you just want to stay polarized, it's okay. But I do understand what's being asked, and I do understand the fullness of the.
So Wale, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a
do.
question, Wale.
Please do.
Is this strictly about you trying to say that they mentioned that these people have dark skin and you forgetting about all the other history besides that? Is it just about the skin color?
I'm not understanding your question.
Well, because I think my opinion, I could be wrong. It seemed like you just stuck on that. Some people are saying that these Indians are dark skinned.
He gets stuck on a lot of stuff. Not a coincidence. I mean, I spoke to this dude on Q Butter.
Understand your question. You said Indians.
He's pseudo.
You're saying Indians, but we're talking about Indians flamboyantly, like they were talking about Negroes flamboyantly. Because now you got Indians. Are you talking about Hindu Indians? What Indians are you talking
in America? I'm talking about the ones in America that you tie yourself to. I think that you're seeing that in some of them in certain areas of America are called black or saying they have dark skin. Is that what it's all about? Like what has really got you tying yourself to these people other than the dark skin? That's what I'm saying.
Okay. The culture. That's what I was going to say about Brazil, because I too, as you put it now, not as I put it, as you put it, Yoruba spirituality. I what you call practice. That's not how we.
Hold on, I gotta hear this shit out because I'm gonna correct him.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and correct me about myself. That'll be interesting. What I'm saying to you is simply that.
Where did you learn Yoruba spirituality, as you put it?
Not as somebody else put it that way.
So what color is he?
My way of putting it is. Somebody keep interrupting or something. I don't know, something keep happening. Anyway, what I said was simply about the Yoruba. Somebody referred to it like that. That's the only reason I refer back to it like that. Otherwise, I would not use those terminologies. What we do is a science, and the science is okay. He gonna tell me is what I do ain't what I do.
Absolutely. You don't know who you're talking to. That's why you don't know. It's not a science. Isheshe has never been taught to be a science because that would make it a pseudoscience.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I can't hear
That's
you.
a real
I
laugh.
have to get this laughing out, man. Because that's the funniest thing I've heard all week.
I'm happy you laughing, not crying, Wale. Usually you cry.
Never been taught as, listen, the man's name is Wale. Then he says he don't practice Isheshe. What he practices is Regle de Ocha or Lukumi, which is a rendition of the Yoruba traditions. And that is what is down there in South America. And that is what he is referring to. And if he refers to it as a science, he has now deemed it a pseudoscience, and it can get beat the fuck up. What he does not know is, I can get Ben on the phone. He's not working tomorrow because he's been sick. He is a Igungun priest, and he can call his Babalua, and we can get on the phone right now and teach you, brother, that you ain't fucking with Isheshe. You own some water down across the water type shit. You're not dealing with the Yoruba traditions.
Bring it.
Because the indigenous practices, they don't even call it none of the other stuff that I just mentioned. That's why I keep saying Isheshe. I know what I am talking about.
That's fine.
Because that is my realm of study all throughout.
Bring them. I'm here. I ain't scared of them.
No one says you should be 80 years old. You shouldn't be scared of nobody.
I go to them, dude.
So what is this I'm showing on my screen?
Pull
on my screen.
You say you got all these.
Tyron, hold on. You next. Chill out.
Bring
I'm
them.
gonna get to you.
Put a note on something, man. I'll show up.
You really want to learn something? You really want to learn something? You'll tune into the Monster Warrior fan when it comes to that shit.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, you can call me that. You can call me that. I'm smarter than your ass. So what that make you? If I'm an idiot and I'm smarter than you are, what that make you?
See, that's the personal stuff you're getting into instead of the stuff.
You just called me an idiot.
You just called him an idiot, bro. That was a personal attack.
This guy's delusional.
I called him an idiot.
Actually, you've been calling us names the entire time, so stop.
You get no respect. Stop.
I'm talking to Wale, who name is West African, who says he practices a West African tradition, and then turns around and says that he's indigenous.
Wale, that's your.
Hold the fuck,
Wale, that's
how
your.
the hell
That's,
you got a West African name, practice a West African tradition, and then claim to be an Aboriginal to the Americas?
Oh, good.
It makes absolutely no fucking sense. How did you get a West African tradition in America?
Let me know when to answer your question. I'm ready. Is it now? I should answer? Because I see you on camera. You want camera? I ain't got no problem with camera, nigga. Shit. I do this every day. The only thing I'm saying is this: when Orisha voodoo, because I do voodoo. I don't know what everybody else do.
See, you already fucking up.
I'm already fucking up. It's fine with me, man. I ain't got no problem with that.
You just said you practiced the Yoruba traditions and then turned around and went to voodoo.
Dude, it's the same thing.
This nigga he goes straight to Benin.
Oh man.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Benin. I know Ile Fe. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what
you
guys talking about.
No.
So now when I finish up, I'm saying this. Orisha is an animistic.
Look at him
fucking
it up. He finna make it pull the whole shit out. And I don't even want to bring it out.
A lot of the people who already deal in animalistic, the animist, animist.
The Orisha, I know fucking animals.
Not as formulated and as formal as Orisha
okay, so
is.
Who is Oduduwa in an animalistic form?
So I'm not. I say animist. Dude, I'm saying.
Fuck are they?
I'm saying.
Who are they in animalistic form? No, nigga, you just said animalistic form. Who the fuck are they in animalistic form?
I didn't mean animalistic. I mispronounced the word. I know I said I mispronounced the word. I mispronounced the word. I'm
No,
saying
no. Don't even get into none of that. Just all right.
I'm saying
You say you
animus.
practice some form of voodoo.
I said animus.
No.
That's what
Let's
I
stick
meant
to what
say
you
the word.
said secondly, because you ain't fucking with Ishay. You practice some
Okay, then
form
whatever
of
you
voodoo.
say, I ain't got time to argue with you. I can only speak.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You on
When
the
you
panel,
finish, go
motherfucker.
ahead.
You got time to argue.
Go ahead
You
and
said
argue.
you practice some
Argue,
form
man.
of voodoo.
Go ahead and do your argument.
You said you pray. All right, good. Because here go my argument. Where you at, real rap? I ain't listening to this shit. Where you at,
I'm
real
right
rap?
here. I'm
Can
right
you
here.
read the screen? Can you read the screen?
From the very top.
From the very fucking top. Make sure this nigga can hear this shit.
All right.
Hold on, hold on, Sean. You still sharing that Jack D. Ford's book?
No,
I don't
I
know if
ain't.
he was changing. Yes, it is. That's
A
what
student
I
of
see.
history, Sean. That's
This
what we
is what I
see.
need. Yeah. This is what I need. I need
Oh, all right.
Jack.
I'm
I need
making
Jack.
sure you was on the right thing. Go ahead.
Nah. I wasn't going to my book. I don't feel like dealing with him and knocking him out the box on the Yoruba shit.
A student of history.
Hey, you just
Yo, that laugh.
Hey, you know, at least he laughing. He usually cries. Hey, Sean, be careful. He usually cries. Wale cries a lot. I mean a lot, bro. I mean, he will break down and cry in a quick, fast in a second.
Shit.
I don't know if somebody was attacking, bro. If bro caught a cramp, he caught a Charlie horse.
So he called Charlie Horse and both calf muscles.
Quit joking and reading,
I call the bitch in both calf muscles. God damn.
Yeah, this. Hey, I just like Wale. Just don't cry, man. You be getting them waterworks going real quick, and you'll cry through the whole show. You think I'm playing? That dude will cry through the whole show.
Yo, real rap. Read, bro.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
I got you. I'm sorry, man. Laugh killing me, bro.
Come on, man.
A student of the history of black people. I got tears in my eyes. A student of the history of black people in Britain has written that it should be borne in mind that the word Negro in this period, 1600s, could mean an Asian as well as an African, or other person of African descent. Sometimes a performer in pageants is identified as one or the other, or the costume provides a clue, though black performers were often required to personate American Indians. It seems highly likely that the term Negro was used in a very broad manner.
What the hell that mean?
Especially since it had no more specific color meaning in English than would the words African or Indian. The term black was also used in a broad manner. In March 1765, English newspapers carried stories about a Native American preacher discovered and helped by Reverend George Whitefield. This preacher was the famous Samson Okun, a Mohegan from New England. The newspaper referred to him as, quote, a black, end quote, who could speak English very well and who had preached to crowded audiences. Okun sailed to England that year. An American did not have to go to England to be called black. However, in Connecticut in 1711, a family of Indian servants consisting in one Rachel and her 7 children were distributed by will and were called blacks. Sean, you got more on that shit? Okay.
That makes sense.
So have you ever seen a picture of Samson Okun?
No, I haven't, but that makes sense, especially with the story of King Philip.
Oh, Sean, appreciate you for sending me that book. I own that book, bro. Yeah, I own that book. The book you just sent me by Jack D. Forbes. I own that shit. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm dead.
I tell you, but yeah, Wale, bro, Wale, he's kind of like an old dude stuck in his old ways. Like he's been, he's been corrected many times, but he's just, man. If you heard some of the stuff he said that this dude has said that Yoruba. He said the Yoruba tribe has existed in Japan for thousands of years.
I never said that.
You said that shit on whatchamacallit show, Q-Butter show.
I understand what you're saying, but you're misquoting me. I didn't say that. I said
okay. What did you say?
But I didn't say that.
I say, what did you say?
Mm-hmm. I said that there are what do you call it? Monuments. There are monuments to Yoruba people in Japan. I was shown that by the Ryukyu.
What monuments for Yoruba people in Japan?
On the Ryukyu Island of Japan.
Which monuments are in Japan, brother?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if the monument has a name or whatever, man. They took me to it and showed it to me and my family.
Are you sure, brother?
Am I sure what?
That there are Yoruba monuments in fucking Japan.
Well, of course I'm sure. There's a monument.
So where's the monument? Where is the monument? Because I guarantee you they are not going to have fucking black deities or black monuments in Japan. That ain't even how they roll.
On the Ryukyu Island.
On Ryukyu Island. So guess what? I ain't find shit in Japan on Ryukyu Island.
Yeah, you just say that because you're controversial, I think, or whatever. I don't know,
no,
but I'm telling you what I know, what I saw. Ain't no Ryukyu Island? What did he say?
No, you didn't hear what I said. You did not hear what I said.
No, I didn't.
I said I looked it up. There are no Yoruba artifacts on Ryukyu Island.
What Ryukyu Island are you referring to?
Oh my God!
When you looked it up, I mean, they must have told you some island by name when you looked it up. You did look it up, right? You're not just talking. You did look it up, right?
I am in Japan looking for Yoruba artifacts in Ryukyu Island, and I ain't getting nothing.
Have you looked for the?
Nothing in Japan. Nothing. I can't make this shit up. Nothing.
How are you spelling Ryukyu Island? I mean, have you found a Ryukyu Island or not? You find the island? Yeah, man. I can tell you what
all through the fuck Ryukyu. They got clothes named after the shit too. I ain't finding nothing.
Mm-hmm. The Ryukyu Island that I'm speaking of is called Okinawa. 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 Right? I was telling him something about Okinawa, Japan, which is 3 of the towns, the major towns in Japan, have the same name as the 3 of the towns in Yoruba.
So there he goes. He's going by because he said some names are similar or some names are the same. He thinks that means that the Yoruba are there. No, bro, that just happens.
No. I'm not going from one to the other one. I'm talking about 2 different things, totally separate, man. Because on the mainland is where those 3 towns are. On the Ryukyu Island is where I was taken to the monument. That's where I'm saying the mainland is where the 3 towns. What is it called?
Bro, I can't find shit on Okinawa about no goddamn Europe. Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, OKINAWA, right? There's nothing, bro.
Okinawa. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing coming up about the Yoruba, bro. Nothing.
Where's real rap, man? We got some more over him to read. If not a coincidence, want them to read. Can keep throwing these slugs at these fools.
Yeah, you made that shit up, Wale. Like I told you before, man. What you were doing is you saw names. Hold on, you saw names that looked either similar, probably similar, or maybe there was a name or two that was the same, and you assumed that the Yoruba were there just based off because you saw some towns with a similar name.
That ain't how you go about it. That ain't how you go about it. Wale, who teaching you this shit?
I went there in search of.
I'm asking, who's teaching you this shit?
I went there in search of my people's travel, and when I got there,
why would your people be traveling in
Japan?
And when I got there, the people who were there, the Rukyu, they say they recognized me, and they started taking us around the island.
Yeah,
how much money
did you
pay
your
them?
ass, all right.
How much money you paid them?
I didn't pay them any money
to take them around the island. You ain't paid them to take you on a tour.
This motherfucker.
No, they begged us to go. They say they gotta show us certain things, and they took us.
You ain't pay nothing. You're a fucking liar.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, whatever, man. I'm just telling you what happened, what I experienced, and what I know to be the fact.
Yeah.
I mean the truth.
It's right around the same time I met Patty LaBelle and Aretha Franklin naked in a hotel room.
Whatever you say, man. I'm good with all.
So wait, what led you up to your to go to Japan? Who told what in your research got you to Japan? You said you was following your ancestors' travels.
Because they told, my understanding is, or was at that time, that the cowrie shell that we were using came from the Philippines. I went to the Philippines too.
Hold on, so wait.
I met
you are getting this shit for somebody because this is the same shit that we keep hearing the same recycled stuff.
Exactly.
What you mean? I don't understand. Somebody
we
else
just heard this cowrie shell in the Philippines, and
somebody else went there.
Yeah, and that show. Who was explaining this? No, nobody else went there. We was Sean. Was you there? We was just talking about this.
No, I did a whole show on the cowrie shell that we.
I went there.
Well, that shell is not. It's not actually from there. It's from I think Mozambique. Hold on, that shell is actually. Brother, relax. Relax. You said because of the cowrie shell coming from the Philippines. I don't know how you get to Japan from there, but that cowrie shell, I think it comes from East Africa.
Yeah, no, of course, as you did that, Tyrone brought that up.
Okay, I remember this.
What I'm saying is, I went there to the PI, to the Philippine Islands. I actually went there and got some cowrie shell, and I talked to the people there.
There's a specific cowrie shell that West Africans use for divination.
I met 3 different,
and it's of a different species, and it's of a different species. So why the fuck would you go to Japan looking for a specific species that West Africans do not use for divination?
And when I got there in the Philippines, I ran across 3 different people, 3 different tribes of niggas there. 3 distinct
niggas there. Ain't no damn tribe of niggas there. Them niggas
Yo,
is in
Sean,
the
you see the screen?
You talking about the Negrito people? You're trying to say that they us.
Have you been
That's
there?
trying to
I'm
be
talking
funny.
about what I saw when I went there. I'm not talking about what I saw on YouTube or wherever you get your information.
Yeah, my granddaddy got a condo in the Philippines. Don't stop with that.
We've been. If you here to
I'm
learn
talking
that
about
shit, we didn't
that I
beat
went.
that shit down. We still
Say
got
that
it on
again.
screen.
Oh, I don't hear you. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't hear you. I want to hear what you're saying.
No, not you, Wale. That was what somebody in the chat. Sean was talking to. Not you. Okay, so you go to
I can't argue with people back and forth about, am I lying? I don't lie. I mean, everybody knows that. That's another quest I found out when I was out there. I found what I call the
Your old
answer.
ass tell fibs, don't you?
Man,
No,
he
no,
sound
not
like
at all.
Lex Will talking.
Listen to what I'm about to tell
You don't lie, you tell tales.
Brother, do you watch Lex Will?
When I was there, when the Rukyu were taking us around, they told us 2 or 3 things in particular about our people that they know us well by. Because I asked them why they not showing the other niggas this stuff. They say, Wale, look at them. And that was the first time I saw our people through another's eye. I had never done that before.
Wale, are you aware that those black people arrived in Japan as immigrants?
What you talking
The
about?
ones you claiming are tribes?
I'm not talking about you. First of all, you're talking about 2 or 3 different things. I said
No, I ain't talking about 2 or 3 different. I am specific.
Yes, you are.
You said you took your ass over there and saw 3 tribes of niggas.
I said in
Them
the
motherfuckers
Philippines.
are immigrants.
I said in the Philippines.
They immigrants too.
You say 2. That's the only
They
thing.
got over there from the goddamn army when they was over there being in other people's wars and shit.
No,
they got,
dude.
got them motherfucking women pregnant over there on
What about-
that opioid and shit. Come
What
on,
about
man.
if-
We know how black people get
I
around
mean,
the world.
you've
Fucking
been
US
there,
Army.
right? Wait a minute, you've been there, right? Because I'm talking about what I actually went and what the people there.
There ain't no
actually told
damn
me.
niggas that are
You were there.
indigenous to the Philippines.
Bro, my granddaddy got condos out there, bro. Ain't no niggas indigenous out there, bro.
I didn't say the niggas. Wow, y'all don't listen worth shit, man. I've never said
He
they
done
would
been back and forth. My dog done been to Africa. He,
Philippines.
man,
Hey,
that
man,
nigga ain't
this
never
motherfucker
told
is
me.
a fairy
He ain't never
tale.
came to
You
me and told me,
He's
son,
fable.
it's niggas over
He
here. He
don't
ain't
lie,
never
he
said
tell
that to me.
fables. He
Dude,
don't
I
lie, he
never,
tell stories.
I never said they were indigenous to the Philippines. That
No,
was
you just tried to
an
paint this fucking
assumption
picture as if they
He
ancient.
just
your
said
part.
3 indigenous tribes.
I
Did he
hadn't
not?
even got to the
Yeah, he
Philippines
did
because
say
I
3.
was
He did
still
say
talking
he
about.
did say 3.
He tweet that. Come on, bro. We not finna do that.
I was still
We know you
referring
just
to
said that,
Japan. I
beloved.
hadn't
Don't do
even
that.
gotten
Listen,
to
man.
the
Listen,
Philippines
we know
yet.
you black and proud, okay? We understand that you black and proud, but don't be black, proud, and stupid.
Not at all, man.
And
I ain't on
I
that.
told you he's pseudo.
That don't make nothing to me, man. You don't understand, and you're trying to
Wale
understand
the great
because you
fabler.
are
That's
pulling.
your new
You
nickname.
want to
Change
He
stay
it.
where
alright
you
with me
at,
though.
no
He a
problem.
cool pseudo. Though. He
All I
alright.
can
Nah,
do
you
is
want
I
to
got
change this
we
nigga
got
He ain't
5
no
or
Wale
10
the
niggas.
great
yeah.
fabler.
Go ahead. Meanwhile,
Change this nigga nickname
I'm
now.
telling you
Wale
what
the great
occurred,
fabler.
and you don't want it. You don't want it. I can dig you not wanting it, and I
He
understand
about to
why you
cry.
don't want it because what I'm
Wale the great
talking
fabler.
brings responsibility, and you'd
The
rather sit
great
on here and play like
fabler.
a slave
Man, you are a
instead of be
detriment to black
responsible.
people now,
Now
Wale.
I
Retire.
understand. I'm
Sit your
simply
ass in the
referring
chat and
to
just listen
what
to
actually
shows. Don't
occurred
get on no more
and
panels.
what happened,
Yo, real
and
rap,
not
where you
talk
at, bro?
to someone
Hey,
Leave
who
Wale,
his
don't
late
you?
out.
Wale,
Leave his
don't you
late
live in
out with you.
Jamaica now?
got to live.
Don't you live in Jamaica
Just
now,
leave his
Wale?
late out with you.
Huh?
Yo,
Did you say
real
you live
rap.
in Jamaica?
Yes,
I need you to read this last
yes,
Smoking that
this
ganja,
last
right?
on the island of Jamaica.
You smoked that. You say you smoked that ganja, right?
Everywhere I go, man.
That nigga
Yeah,
said
it fried your brain.
Everywhere I go. There ain't been a place yet. Even in
Wale,
that's
the
why I
great
know about the
fabler.
Philippines.
Wale, the
Because
great
Japan didn't
fabler.
have much herbs. I would go
Wale,
to the
the great
Philippines to get
fabler.
my herbs and bring it back
Wale,
to
when the
Japan.
last time you told the truth?
Because the Philippines
It's
had
been a
herbs.
while.
Japan don't have much herbs.
It's been a while since you told the truth.
So this is what I found out, that our people had a worldwide reputation. I'm talking about niggas now. Had a
No,
worldwide
you're not. No, you're not.
reputation for speaking the truth. They had a worldwide. We
You
had a
don't speak
worldwide
truth. You
reputation
speak fables,
for
stories.
speaking the truth, and that's
Bruh.
what we have lost
All
all over
right,
the world. Our
so
people are
real rap, where
known
you at,
now
yo?
for not speaking the truth, even to the point
Real
that
rap.
this man
The
on
truth
here
is
telling me
we're
that I'm
not
not speaking
indigenous
the
to the
truth.
Americas. We are descendants of
what do you
West
call
and
it?
Central Africans.
Our
Real rap. Are you
our
available, bro? If
reputation
not, I'm gonna
has
read it.
been reversed, and this is the problem.
I think
Reverse.
real rap went away for a minute. Go ahead, Sean.
All right. We moving on because this nigga just singing. All right. So real quick, the British habit of calling yellow, brown, or red people black is commented upon by Wiley Cipher in his Guinea's Captive Kings. Some examples will now be cited from the Americas to illustrate the use of Negro and black in English as applied to people of American ancestry. An example from the West Indies is useful. In 1764, William Young was sent to St. Vincent as a part of the British occupation of that island. About 100 red Caribs or Indians and some 4,000 French and their slaves, according to Young. The British found it difficult to control the Caribs as wars were fought with them in 1771 to 72, and again during 1795 to 96. During the latter crisis, Young wrote an extremely anti-Carib tract designed to prove that the Caribs, the Garifuna, should be removed from St. Vincent. The latter were eventually defeated in some 5,000 ships to an island near the coast of Honduras. Young was anxious to prove that the so-called Black Caribs were not true Aborigines, but were in fact Negro colonists, free Negroes, or Negro usurpers. This was important to him because he wanted to show that they had no bona fide land rights or Aboriginal title. For our purposes, the interesting point admitted by
That's the
Young
point
is that
right there. This is the important.
when
to
I
him.
finish,
That's why
motherfucker, you don't even know what's happening.
Because of that right there, the bona fide land rights and Aboriginal title. That's
How
what
you
the
get all
whole
of that
thing
about
is
this shit and he's proving it? You don't even know what he's saying. Just listen. For our purposes, the interesting point admitted by Young is that the so-called blacks or Negroes were occasionally of tawny and mixed complexion because of American ancestry, and that their customs, personal names, and language were those of the native Garifuna. Still further, Young admitted that they had repeatedly intermarried with American women. He consistently refers to them as Negroes. Nonetheless, Young also relayed a great deal of hearsay information about how the Black Caribs had originated, which is without foundation for analysis here. The important point is this, that a people thoroughly American in identity, culture, and language were called Black and Negro solely because of being mixed with African ancestry. This tendency continues, incidentally, among white scholars who even today often refuse to accept the Garifunas' avowed feelings of Indianness and continues to call them Black. In 1619, some 20 Negroes were brought to Virginia. At least 11 have names of Spanish or probable Spanish character. Later, they were joined by Negroes and mulattoes with names such as Antonio and John Pedro. These Spanish-derived servants could well have been a part American ancestry. However, no evidence is available except that they were largely secured from captured Spanish vessels. In 1676, one Gowen, an Indian servant acquired from his freedom in Virginia 2 decades earlier, Mahil Gowen, called a Negro, also acquired his freedom. It would appear that the Negro was probably father to the Indian in this case. But in 1670, the population of Virginia colony was said to be about 40,000, including 2,000 Black slaves. Evidence indicates that there could not have been that many Africans there, and also that there were a great many American slaves or servants. Thus, the total of Blacks must have included a good many Americans. In 1698, 3 fugitive Negroes were reported in North Carolina, of whom one was an American. Similarly, a list of Negroes imported into Virginia 1710-1718 by sea includes at least 69 Indians, mostly from the Carolinas. Likewise, list of Negroes brought into New York in 1715 and 1736 included many slaves of probable or stated American ancestry from Campeche, Jamaica, Honduras, the Carolinas, and Virginia. In 1715 to 1717 period, the Vestey Brook of King William Parish, Virginia, records 1 year, Robin Indian, and 2 years later, Robin Negro. In a similar manner, in 1691, list of Negro slaves in York County, Virginia includes Kate Indian, while the 1728 list of Negroes at the home house of a Virginia planter includes Indian Robin. Robin, incidentally, is a common name for slaves of American ancestry. In 1748, there was an advertisement in New York for a Negro man servant called Robin, almost of complexion of an Indian, talks good English, can read and write, and plays a fiddle. In 1723, Virginia adopted a law depriving Negroes, mulattoes, and Indians of certain basic civil rights. The act was disallowed by British officials, but in 1735, Lieutenant Governor Gooch defended it by asserting that he wanted to make a perpetual brand upon free Negroes and mulattoes by excluding them from the great privilege of a freeman. He wished to make the tree Negroes sensible that a distinction ought to be made between their offspring and descendants of an Englishman with whom they never were to be accounted equal. Since the act applied to Native Americans and half Americans, mulattoes, Gooch's language would seem to include them under the category of tree Negroes and mulattoes. Do you not understand that this is consistent for quite some time, over and over and over into the 1750s, where they say, no, we're not referring to Indians no more as Negroes? What are we sitting here and talking about? I can keep going on and on. This entire chapter, ladies and gentlemen, we are still in chapter 3. We are still making these determinations of what the fuck they mean by the word Negro. We can keep going on and on and on and on and on. They are not reading this information. Therefore, I don't see how we can continue to allow them to talk about shit they don't know. Uh-oh, my dog in trouble now, buddy. Why y'all quiet, man? What the fuck happened?
I'm here.
There ain't no damn blacks indigenous to the Philippines. This motherfucker asking me to show a source. You a stupid motherfucker if you think that.
I think he's trying to. I think they trying to refer to the Negrito people.
No, I was telling a different story about the Philippines. I wasn't saying they are indigenous. The people I met, they didn't say they were indigenous to the Philippines at all. I'm not telling you that. I'm telling you.
I ain't referring to you. I'm talking to somebody in the chat, bro.
Okay, no, the people that I met.
Was that Free Papa dude?
Told me they were from
Kampala, you know, the one always distorting shit.
The people that I met told me they were from Africa, or the continent that we know as Africa. And they were in the Philippines, and they had been there for hundreds of years.
Shit.
They were trapped.
What black folks that were there for hundreds of years?
They're in the South Philippine Islands. Do you know, like, even
you talking about the Negrito people?
No.
Look how tough you are in the chat comment trying to call somebody a bitch.
I'm not talking about
stupid.
Negrito, even though I will speak to you on Negrito at another time, but I wasn't referring to them at this moment when I was talking about the people that I met.
Hey, he really just talking over you through somebody else, and you just replying like them. So
no, okay, I was just saying that there were two people that I met actually who were there. I met some little people who were like midgets types, but they were not malformed at all. And I met their families and stuff, and they say they were from Africa. And I met the other people that were darker in skin color, and they say they were also from Africa. And both of them said their people had came over there hundreds of years ago, and they used to travel back and forth, and then the boat stopped coming, and they've been there ever since. It was similar.
Yeah, but listen, to Callie's point, Callie, people are confusing the Negritos with us, and that's wrong. We've already talked about that before, and they clearly make their own distinctions that are separately different. And they don't carry anything with them that has anything to do with us.
Okay.
And the origins of those Philippines being black over there, they call themselves the Aitos. We know that. And we know where they come from. That's that whole Ottoman, I think somebody already said it, Ottoman Island shit anyways. So why would we argue with that? They're not us. They're different people. Just because they all skin folk ain't your kinfolk.
I keep hearing people say that. I'm leery of that. I'm hearing that from people.
Because they're not. If you look at their biological makeup, if you had their DNA, if you get their DNA and then you look at their culture, right? And you get all the other aspects of these people, they are totally different from you, from all aspects of life. They ain't made the same. They don't eat the same stuff we eat. They don't do some of the stuff that we do. It means nothing to us. They ain't closely related to fucking East Africans. They damn sure ain't West Africans. They share a similar culture to the people around them in other islands, and especially Southeast Asia. But because of television today, the internet of today, and the influences of the Americas around the world with hip hop and all of that stuff, they can pick up on a lot of the American culture, right, and resonate with that. Because
but Sean, you got it right. Those people are they have South Pacific Island culture. That's what they have. Their culture ain't nothing like ours.
Come on,
nothing.
man. I know a little bit about some dude trying to say I don't know nothing, but I know a little bit about something. Fuck out of here, yo.
Okay, I'm just talking about what actually I experienced when I went there. Okay, I don't really want to argue at all.
Not a
coincidence. I think you
you
guys are great. I ain't got no problem with you, man.
I'm here, bro.
Once again, black people are not indigenous to the Philippines. Black in the American sense denotes of African descent.
Yes.
Why is that hard for you to understand, Kapala? You got like comprehension problems.
Especially in these the British colony, the English colony, where we come from.
Have anyone read the Ramayana? You familiar with the Ramayana?
No, what about it?
The Ramayana is a Hindu text that speaks on the.
Why, brother? Why are your black ass in the Hindu shit?
Yeah, I want to know that too. Why are you into anything Hindu?
Because it came across my path. I was working in New Jersey when I started meeting a lot of Hindu people, and I became familiar with them and their perspective of life. And so when I did, the children.
You into chakras? Are you into chakras?
I'm not hearing you. Is it what?
Are you? No, so are you into chakras? Do you practice chakra? You know that bullshit, that pseudo shit.
Oh no, I don't know anything about that. I heard about
You
it.
don't know nothing about your crown chakra?
I don't deal in that.
Okay, good.
I told you I do
dead.
voodoo. I mean, I know people do that stuff, but that's not what I do. I do voodoo.
And just to let you know, King Kong Kapala said earlier, he said that Mexicans come from Australia. So that should tell you something right there about his kind of scholarship.
Well, I don't. I'm just telling you what I know and what I talked to the people and what they told me. All this scholarship stuff, I'm not playing that game and stuff. I'm not into that. I can only tell you what the people told me when I went there, and I had to go there to see for myself because I don't like getting information secondhand.
Yeah, I don't believe you either. So why you didn't record the shit or document it?
Because I didn't realize how bad it had gotten. That our word is.
You know that people say they come from volcano ash.
Are
you aware of that? That people say they evolved from volcano ash?
No, I'm not familiar with that particular.
Basically, what I'm telling you is they can tell you whatever the fuck they want to tell you doesn't make it true.
When I was going around, that was the same time Rashid was going around. He went east, I went west. I found this out later. There's another brother that did document most of this stuff I'm talking about. I can't think of his name right now. And I don't think it's Gates, but it's a guy that looks like Gates. But this guy had children and a wife, and he took video of all his travel. He went kind of middle of the way in this same kind of going toward the east thing at that time. This was in the 80s. So just to give you an idea of the time period, and that's what occurred. So myself, I wasn't into documenting anything for anybody. I had my family with me, my children and my wife. I was done. I don't have to prove anything to anybody.
You got to make it make sense.
Why is so quiet?
No, I'm about to say you got to make it make sense though. How you believe that the Yoruba tribe traveled from West Africa to Japan? Like that's a logistical nightmare, and not just that, in a canoe. Are you kidding me?
Who said something about a canoe? Where the canoe came from?
How the fuck would they get over there, bro?
You know, I'm just telling you what the people told me. They were in Jarawa. Jarawa said they got left too. They on the ship moving around, and they got left there too, and the ship never came back. The people that I'm talking about, they say the ship was a regular liner, like you get ships now, like the American Airlines type of attitude.
What year? What year was that?
I don't know what year it was. They didn't talk in terms of years. They talked in terms
There's a
of
nigga making shit up. But anyway, on the better news, the mixture of African and American does not make a person black or Negro any more than it makes one automatically Indian. Modern scholarship must adhere that it is both a pernicious and dangerous to read into evidence and to affirm for earlier times the pronouncements of a dominant social caste. Their myths, their prejudices, and their systems of classification and nomenclature must all be subjected to critical and empirical reevaluation. This necessity for radical reinterpretation will become still clearer as we proceed to discuss. This dude is telling us that the word Negro and referring to it in a broad sense is pseudo as fuck. And here we are over here trying to say that the motherfuckers here was black because they referred to him as Negro.
Hey, Sean.
I think.
Nah, y'all got it. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. You got it.
There go Paul Cuffey.
Yeah, they mentioned his grandfather in there, Samson Occam. That's his grandfather.
Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody. I was just wondering, like,
where's Occam?
Fuck.
You got a photo of
Somebody
Occam?
must have accidentally hit the goddamn button.
Where's
Now, my
Occam?
brother, because I find great, wonderful.
Where's Occam?
Somebody hit the wrong button for this nigga.
Did somebody
Hey, Ru.
Nobody.
Hey, Ru, you got it, Ru. Hey, Ru, you got it. I just want to tell you this. Hey, Ru, you got it. I just want to tell you something, bro. I'm not Indian. I ain't got no tribes in America.
I'm sticking to the subject.
No, I just wanted to let you know because you was right. I'm trying to tell you was right. I'm not Indian.
Okay.
I'm not an Abo. I'm not attached to no Choctaw tribe.
Okay.
I'm not Choctaw.
Okay.
I'm not indigenous to America.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know you was right.
Okay.
All I'm saying is
You
when
just
I
want
look
to
at
talk,
Africa,
man. Let this nigga talk, yo.
When I look at Africa, I see structures that was there before the so-called colonists, like that slave fort
Before then, it was something else.
The
like
slave
all them great.
ports wasn't there before colonists, bro.
All I'm saying is when I look at them,
They were erected by colonizers.
When I will just rebut when I'm saying when I look at them great, no, they did not build them. Them forts is everywhere, and they was built before the 1500s, sir.
No, they were not.
Okay, what about the
when the colonizers
Assyrian
got
temple
there,
that
bro?
was
They
built
was
underground?
building the forts, bro.
What
Have you
about
not
the
looked
first
at the
Christian?
archaeological record on those
Bro,
things?
can I at least get a sentence out?
No, because you said some bullshit.
No, because I'm gonna prove to you that Africa had
No,
that
because
they
you
can go
was
from
wrong.
one continent.
Words. All right, which
See how scared he is?
okay,
'Cause
let's
my
do this,
brother
Root
had a
Word. Let's
good-
play this game. Let's play this game. Root, I'm gonna
No, I
walk
just
with
want to
you.
finish my sentence.
No,
brother.
I'm gonna let you finish, but I want to walk with you. So
Sean,
name a
because you're
port. Let's
wrong,
split up.
and you sound
Name a
ignorant
port. I'm gonna pull
when
it up.
you said that my brother. Then when
Name
you said
a
that the
port.
brother,
I'm gonna pull it up.
Name what?
Name a slave port that you said already existed, and I'm gonna pull
I'm
it
saying
up.
the slave port already existed.
Which slave port?
They would.
The one on the coast of West Africa. There's only two over there.
Which
Name
no, there's a
one.
whole
No,
bunch
there's
of
more
them.
than two. Are you crazy?
There is
Name
only
one,
two
man.
slave ports on the coast of Africa.
It's more than two.
Who made them?
So if there's
Who
only
made
two,
them?
you just name
Who
one,
made
man.
them? I'm asking y'all, who made them?
Name one so we can figure it out. Name one.
Y'all really don't know. Okay, there's one that's called Quita, the one in Lagos. There's ports over there, bro.
Look,
I'm just
yeah,
trying to
you
say,
name it
there's forts
as
over
you
there
can
that
see
I'm
from
saying that
Wikipedia, nigga. You
y'all
looking at
won't
Wiki?
even let me
You
finish
looking
a
in
sentence,
Wiki?
man. What the fuck is wrong with you, faggot
You
ass
looking in
niggas?
Wiki?
Can
You
I
see that
finish the
name in
sentence?
more than
Then
one,
fuck this
bro.
shit. Y'all gonna let me finish the sentence or not?
Nah,
Let
nigga,
him get
you
it out, Sean. Let him get it out
Oh,
real quick.
faggot ass
Because you
nigga,
know
man.
Then
he's
why I
gonna
gotta be
die
all
in
that?
the wiki.
I call you
He's
no
gonna
faggot ass
die in the
nigga.
wiki.
Why I gotta be all
He's gonna
that?
die in the
Nah,
wiki.
man, y'all disrespectful. I just want one
Nah, ain't
sentence 'cause
nobody
the brother said that.
nobody call you out
Man,
your
fuck
name,
it
no
then, man.
rude
Wait till I
words.
get done, bro. I don't care.
No,
Y'all just
dick
can't
in
be
the
doing
booty
people
ass
like
nigga.
that,
How
bro.
you gonna come on here sounding like you just got punked, nigga?
All right. Dude said that somebody came from Cameroon and they went over to Asia, and I'm proving that they motherfucking Africans had technology before the Europeans. And then
Where he
and
come
you can just
from?
show it.
Where he come from?
Where'd he come
There he
from?
go again, acting like a little faggot. There
Where
he
he
go
come
again,
from,
acting
rude
like a little
word?
faggot. Come on now to see, I'm gonna fall back.
Where did he come from?
See, I'm
You said
just
the nigga
proving
came
and
from
staying
where?
on subject that Africans did have technology before the
Rude
Europeans.
word.
That's all,
Where
bro.
the nigga come
But
from?
you
Fuck all
don't want
that.
to prove that. You
Where the
don't
nigga
want to show that.
where the nigga
So
come
I'm
from?
sticking on
Rude word.
subject and showing that Africans
Rude
had
word.
technology and they
Where
had
the nigga
empires.
come from?
See what I'm saying? I stuck to subject, came up here
We
respectfully, and
sticking to the
stayed on the
subject.
same
Root. Where
subject.
the nigga? You said the nigga came from where?
I said that people was leaving Africa and all over the world doing stuff before the colonists. That's what I said.
No, root. No, root word. Where the nigga come from?
I mean, you're just a fag, bro. You won't even let a person
Now
talk.
I gotta
don't give
be
a
all
fuck,
these
man. Y'all
other
get me
names,
out of
nigga.
here,
You
bro.
said
This
it.
is
You just said the
disrespectful,
nigga
man.
came from
I
where,
didn't
yo?
came up here and say nobody came from nothing, bro.
He came
You're
from
putting words
Cam.
in my
What
mouth,
was
Chris.
it? Where he come from?
No, I
Oh
was
my
listening to the
God.
subject because it was a great subject, and dude said people was connecting from Cameroon to Asia.
He said
And I'm about to
dipset,
put some old
dipset,
structures that's
dipset,
found in
dipset.
Africa and some old structures that's found in
Jewel
Asia.
dip.
But see, you acting
Katana
like a little
set.
girl. Sassy P, calm down, Sassy P. You hate African history unless it's slave history.
Yo, nigga, you don't know what the fuck. I don't hate
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, you won't even let me talk, Sassy P.
What
I'ma
you
fall
mean,
back.
you dumbass nigga? You just said you said niggas came from Cameroon. What the fuck? Oh boy, boy. All the ladies love to look at the.
Oh boy.
You see
Oh boy.
Huh?
I need the purple
You
album
see,
now.
dude said that
Come
they came
on,
from
nigga.
Cameroon and they was over in Asia, and I'm just putting specific stuff from Asia over
You didn't say no Cameroon, nigga. You said they came from Cameroon.
Okay, man.
Don't
Y'all
try to
just scared
change the
because y'all
subject.
just slaves.
Don't try to
And I
change
think
the
y'all really
subject,
promote,
slow ass
y'all
nigga.
promote that LBG.
Don't try to
stuff
change
too.
the
I heard
subject,
y'all
slow
over there.
ass nigga.
I heard y'all
The
over there
bald
promoting
headed
that
guy, he
LBGQ at
reminds
night.
me of
Oh
Louis
God.
Farrakhan. Just a distraction
Man, y'all acting like
when we're
Africa ain't
trying
have
to
nothing
move
great
something
before
in the
slavery.
direction of reality.
Shut up,
We
crying.
Slay,
can't
Shut
get
up.
your
I'm
motherfucking
crying.
old ass up, take a
Louis
nap, nigga. You
Farrakhan.
Oh, God.
My fault for hearing that. These motherfuckers went crazy. These
You
niggas is like
said
corny. They talking African
you
history
said
without putting anything but
Cameron,
slavery.
fool. Don't get mad at
Y'all
me because you
said
said they came from Cameron.
Oh God,
Like what the
man.
fuck, Harlem?
I'm not going to argue with you.
Harlem
The word
World.
Cameron come from
Shout out
Cameroon.
Yo,
Harlem
gotta
World.
see how
The
you feel
word
about a nigga talking
Cameron
about
come
Harlem
from
on your
Cameroon.
show, yo.
I'm going to respect
Rob
to say
Bourne gonna pop
Africa
up in a
do got
minute.
some history now.
Yo,
I ain't
Rob
gonna dog
Bourne,
me
this
being
nigga Root
Aboriginal.
Word
I'm not gonna
said that
disrespect my
people came
Aboriginal,
from
my
people
African
came from
brothers.
Yeah,
Cameron.
Rob
And
Bourne,
the
Rob
word
Bourne, Rob Bourne.
Cameron,
Call that nigga name 3
the
times.
word Cameron do come from
Yo,
Cameroon.
yo,
Now,
yo.
so if y'all want to talk some
You
shit,
can't
y'all don't
make
even know
this shit
African
up.
history
This
unless
nigga
it's out of the
dumb. That
slave
nigga
boat.
that dumb, yo.
Yeah,
He be
whatever.
saying
You
the
gay,
weird shit
bro.
when he get on the panel, yo.
You won't even let nobody talk. As soon as I
Yes,
came on, you
nigga.
start acting
Nah,
like
I'm
you
finna
got
let
a
your
dick in
goofy
your
ass talk.
buttercup,
You
bro.
don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Talking about we
If
was
I
having a
don't know
good
what I'm talking
discussion.
about, why don't you
Nigga,
rebut
sit
me?
your ass in the chat and
No,
listen,
you
nigga,
sit
like
your
the
little
rest of the
gay ass
smart
in the
people, nigga.
shower. I
Sit in
bet
the
your hair
chat and
going
learn
side to
something, nigga.
side
Be a
like you do when
student
you talk.
sometime. Nigga,
I
ain't
bet
nothing
your hair
wrong with
going
being a
side to
student.
side like a little sassy girl.
Hey, Root Words,
You just
didn't you
called me
flunk out the
Sassy
third
P
grade
last week,
twice?
Real Rap.
Root Words,
Real
didn't you
Rap, you
flunk out
just
the
called
third
me
grade
Sassy
twice?
P last week.
Root
Oh,
Stop
Words.
calling me
man,
Sassy
goddamn
P.
Oh, Root
Saturday.
Words, didn't you flunk out the third grade twice?
Why
Yeah,
you
4
saying my
times.
name?
4 times.
I ain't said nothing
Come
to
on,
you,
Real
Root.
Rap. What's his name?
Oh,
Sassy
4. He
P?
said 4 times. I'm
Oh, that
sorry.
nigga
I
mad,
missed the other
yo.
2
He
times.
I know
mad,
that there's
yo.
great
He
forts
mad,
that was.
yo.
Hey, Root, why you saying my name? I ain't said nothing to you.
I
And the
just
nigga
know
still
that there
can't
was
give us
great
no
forts
slave
that was
ports,
made
yo.
in the Moorish
You still
era
can't give us
where there
no
was
slave
black people
ports.
around the world that you could find in
No, you
Africa,
can't,
you could
nigga. You
find in
can't find none of them
Spain,
niggas. None
and
of
you
them
could
niggas,
find in
nigga. You
Oh
lying,
Asia.
God, I'm
nigga.
dead.
You
See, he
lying,
won't even
nigga.
let me talk. He won't even let me talk, Sassy P, and Real Rap the ex-Indian.
Look at this nigga,
Facts.
the real rap.
Ex-Abro, ex-Indian. Facts. I'm a real African. Facts.
No,
The
you ain't. I mean,
Portuguese.
all I'm
Listen.
saying is
You
Facts.
brought
there's
a
history
hold
before
up, just for the
slavery.
record.
There was history before
In
slavery.
For the
Ouida,
Y'all don't
record,
like
I'm
to
a
talk
real
about it.
nigga.
Y'all don't like to talk about when Africa
the
was free.
slave port in Ouida was built in
We
1724
wasn't
by the
even.
Portuguese, nigga.
The slave port was built in 1700s.
The fort was built by the Portuguese, nigga.
The
1721.
Portuguese never entered the coast of Africa.
What?
They got sold
No,
slaves.
nigga, you talking about
This
the
nigga stupid as fuck. He don't know
All of
history.
the African ports.
You dumb, bro. Root Word, you dumb little motherfucker. You know what the fuck you talking about,
Well,
nigga?
fall back into
fuck,
y'all dumb.
yo?
Let's talk
I
about it.
spent
We don't
3
gotta be
years
dumb.
studying the Portuguese
We don't
and they
gotta act like
maneuvering through Africa, you
homosexuals and
dumb
girls.
fuck.
Okay.
Get the fuck
Well,
out
who
of here,
made the forts
yo.
in Spain?
Bro, Portuguese was in Africa in a fucking
Who
16th
made the
century.
forts in Spain and Morocco?
You know what the 16th century is, Root Words? What's the 16th?
You a
No, Root
simple
Words.
question.
I gotta ask because I know you don't know. What's the 16th century?
What year?
What is it, man?
What year?
Nah, fuck that.
1500s
Fuck
and
that.
shit?
Turn the camera
Oh, you got it
on.
right. I'm shocked.
Hey, Ma.
Man, my name
A
Root
dumb
Rap.
motherfucker can find a score. I
You
find a
gonna
nut
get
every
it.
now and then.
Jesus, man. Y'all
You
always trying to
drank,
pull
I
triggers,
drank,
man.
you smoked,
Why can't
me
we have a
too,
discussion? Did
and we
Africa have
gonna
a
get
great
it on
history before
tonight.
slavery? What's
Hey,
wrong with that?
turn the
What's wrong
camera
with saying did
on.
Africa have a
Not
great
a
history before
coincidence.
slavery? And could people go from
Not a
I
one
got
country to
you.
the
coincidence.
other?
That
Fuck
shit
this
too
nigga
funny,
root
man.
words, yo.
That nigga said
Turn
I
Hey,
was
hey,
born.
Sean, do you think Root Word is smarter than the fifth grader?
Some
No.
other dude
The
was up
fifth
here
grader
talking
was
about
stumping his
people
ass
from
every
Asia.
time, nigga.
Hey,
There you
Y'all
go,
believe
Sean.
let
in
me
monkeys.
finish
There we
this
go.
Y'all
last
believe
thing
in
about the
monkeys walking
Japan
around. Y'all believe in
connection,
monkeys
right?
left a country and walked around the world.
I finished the last thing about the Japan connection.
Waka.
We ain't trying to
Tokyo,
hear shit about no Japan, bro.
I
Fuck
know,
Japan.
because all you want to hear about is
this has
sassy
to do with
slavery.
the West
Yo,
African
Wale, fuck
Japanese
Japan, yo.
connection,
We Africans.
which is
We
Edo.
descendants of
And,
Africa.
You
We
and
don't
can't.
care nothing
You
about
ain't
Edo
no
saying that
Japan,
the
yo.
Africans
used to
went
be
They
there.
got their
named
He
own
said the
Tokyo.
problems.
Africans be winning
Tokyo.
here.
Wale, you literally have a Yoruba name, bro.
Edo
You got a Yoruba name.
is the whole name of Tokyo. Edo is also the town in Nigeria.
Wale, you know you have a Yoruba name,
Ando
right?
is the old
Chris,
name
you
of
really want to turn
Kyoto.
that radio down, man? You talking
Ando
like a nigga,
is
bro. That's
also
disrespectful, man.
the old
It's
name
just a
of
fact, my
Kyoto,
brother.
I
Don't
need
be
bail
putting that
money, nigga.
bullshit, bro.
Nigeria. I'm
It's just
bringing
some
you the
faggot
information,
shit
that's
when you
all.
can't
Shout
get
out
your
to
way.
Then the next thing is
Man, we
It's
need
just
the
a
Ando,
explicit
fact.
version. Fuck that. We need
Edo.
the
He
explicit
turned the
version. My
radio up
bad.
like a fag, man.
Nah,
You don't get
rumor.
your
I
way,
mean,
you want your
nah,
faggot rights, my nigga.
rap. Don't play
Yeah,
it,
You want
rap.
your
rumor.
Don't play it, rap.
LBGQ rights, my nigga.
But
This
you can
nigga
look
his
them up.
feelings,
The
yo.
old
Look,
name
you done made him
for
mad. He crying now. Look at
Kyoto
him.
and the
Hold
old
on.
name
As soon as I
for
came up here and asked
Get
him a
this nigga
question,
some tissue.
Tokyo.
my nigga, put some tissue in your ass because you
Look
got
at
a
him.
big
Look,
old
get this
ass.
nigga
Oh,
some
you gay,
tissue.
bro.
Look at him.
You just
Sensitive
purely
thug.
gay, man. There's nothing else. That's the topic of the week
There's
too.
nothing
And I
else.
bet you
There's
that you're
nothing
saying that they
else.
should have their rights,
There's
bro.
nothing else.
There's
Oh my
nothing else
gosh.
because
Oh,
dude
there's
said
nothing
something
else.
correct that Africans was traveling around the world before
No,
slavery.
nigga,
See,
no.
he don't want to
They
talk
had
about
no
that.
reason to
He
travel
don't want to
around the
talk about
which
that.
Africans? Which
See what I'm
Africans,
saying? That's some
word?
gay shit if you don't
The
want to talk
ones
about the
from
beautiful history of Africa.
The ones from Cameroon?
Man, Cameroon is named from Cameroon now. How about that?
The Africans from Cameroon
That's the
was
Aboriginal
traveling
word for
around the
Cameroon is
world.
Cameroon. Because
Who
there's a word
was
called
traveling
Cameroon
around the
too.
world? Root words.
See,
Which
he won't even let me
Africans?
talk.
Which
He won't even
Africans?
let me
Root
talk.
word was
He won't even let me
walking around the
talk.
world or canoeing around the fucking
I
world.
can name 4 people. I can start off by the little
Who
people,
were
the
the
pygmy and the
Africans
twa.
that were traveling around the
and
world?
the
Root
twa.
words.
The pygmy and the
Who?
twa. You see how
The
easy that
who?
is? Pygmy and the twa.
The who?
Pygmy and the twa. Them the
Them
first.
motherfuckers never left the rainforest, nigga. What the
See what
fuck
I'm
did they
saying?
was
See,
doing?
that's how much you know about African history and DNA.
No, nigga.
That's how much
They
you know
show you
about
how much
African
you
history and
don't
DNA.
know,
This
nigga.
nigga's crazy.
Okay, so
Then
where
you
did
don't
they
even know
go?
about the
Where did the
Wolof
Pygmy and the
Empire.
Twa
You don't know
go?
about the Wolof
Where did the
Empire. You
Pygmy
don't
and
know
Twa
about Mansa
go?
Musa. You don't know about
Where?
the Assyrian Empire. You don't know about when Morocco was ran by some other people. You don't know nothing about African history.
Hey,
You
matter
know
of fact,
gay shit.
where's the Wolof located? Where's the Wolof located? Words.
They was located in like Central Africa. I know African history, dude.
The Wolof is in Central Africa.
What? The
Somewhere around
Wolof
there,
are in West
Central
Africa,
Africa.
you dumb fuck.
Yeah, shit.
There ain't no goddamn Central Africa. You see that shit you talking, nigga? When you talk about Africa, nigga, you in the wrong direction.
I know you scared to talk.
You ever heard of the Senegambia region, bro? Where the Wolof's located? Are you fucking kidding me?
The fuck you mean? I do at West Africa all day, nigga. The fuck you think you talking to? Crazy ass nigga.
Dude said that Africans
This
was
nigga said the
traveling.
Wolof was in Central Africa, bro.
And all
Cameron
populated
with dude that
when
Africa
traveling
was
around
Cameron populated. This nigga said Cameron is the
when the cops come, Wale. Oh boy.
This nigga just said that the Wolof is located in Central Africa, bro.
Wolof.
Yo, not a coincidence.
No,
Really?
Root words. Hold on before y'all ask the question. Root word. What's a jale? What's a jale? What's a
Jale?
Yeah,
Jale.
jale.
Now, can I explain without getting cut off? Then y'all can attack me.
Go ahead, brother.
Jale and Wale are the same groups that extended from Central Africa all the way to the west coast of Africa. And if y'all get the other sea, there y'all go. They're the same people in the same region.
A jale
They
just
won't even let you
basically
talk.
means
And
griot.
that is what you call some scary
No,
shit.
root word.
I'm
The
one who
jale
brought up the
means
empire.
griot, root word. It means griot in English. It's a
Bro,
West African term. It's a West African term for
Wolof is the
griot,
same
brother.
thing as the Jolof
The
Empire.
jale are griots. What are you talking about, people? You need to stop. I hit you with some simple West African shit and you couldn't even
You
answer it.
scared to even connect Africa to greatness. That's some
Yo,
gay
yo,
shit. You're
yo,
fucking
yo,
nasty
root
bad
words.
for real.
What does
I'm not
Balad
scared to
al
talk to you
Sudan mean? And Balad
ever.
al Budan.
Bro,
What does
why
that
can't we
mean?
talk
Root
about
word.
connecting? Why
What
are you
does
moving the
Balad
goalposts?
al Budan mean?
Why are
What
you
does
moving the
Balad al
goalposts?
Budan mean?
Why
Root
can't we
word.
talk about connecting
Root words.
Cameron to
No,
Asia?
root
Why
words.
did you
Ain't no
move the
such thing
goalposts?
as Cameron, nigga.
Yes, it is.
What
Cameron
does
is a
Balad
fucking
al
name that you
Yo, he
Budan
doubling
mean?
down on it. Oh shit.
Yo, root
Cameron
word.
is a slave port. Cameron.
Yo, root word.
Oh, he doubled down.
See, I told y'all
Root
that.
word.
I told y'all that.
What does al Badani mean?
Man, look, man, you moving the goalposts because you sounding like an agent that you
You
don't want to
don't
talk
know.
about
No,
when Asia,
I'm
when
talking.
Africa was
I'm
great.
talking African lingo, my nigga. I thought you knew a little bit, right? You told me that I didn't know shit about Africa, nigga. You was popping your collar. What does Badani mean, nigga?
The Africa brother
Tell me.
plainly said that there was
No,
people from
nigga.
Asia
Which
connecting
African?
with
Don't
Cameroon.
say the African. Don't make it
talking about that. Why
homogeneous,
are you
nigga.
moving the
Which
goalposts?
African said it?
Why are you
Who?
being sassy
When?
Pete?
What? And how did
Why
you get
can't
this
let the
interpretation
African
that
brother
they said
talk?
this shit, nigga?
I'm gonna
What the
fall back
fuck?
to you.
Who
Let the
said it?
African brother talk.
Who said it, nigga?
I'm gonna fall back till you let the African brother talk, and you gonna turn on your radio.
Who said
because
it?
You acting
The
like
only
some weird
African
shit.
brother up is all of us, nigga. We all African.
Nah,
pussy.
I'm not African. I'm not that
Yeah,
African.
you is.
brother.
You every bit of
I'm
African,
not.
nigga.
Here
You
y'all
eat
go.
hot sauce, you dumb nigga.
Hot sauce don't come from no Africa. That's all
Yeah,
you want to do
nigga.
is argue.
Spicy. Nigga, the point is
Nothing.
Spicy food.
No, it's
spicy,
not a
nigga.
coincidence.
Why can't y'all stick to the
That
subject?
ain't an
I don't wanna
indigenous
argue with
trait,
this
nigga.
dude.
They don't eat
I
no
came up here
spicy goat
respectfully
over
and
this
just
motherfucker,
Yo.
nigga.
I
You
can
Hey,
connect
check
with
the
you.
back.
Real rap, what's
They
good?
start acting like
Yeah, I was
weird.
trying to post your cash app because the sister asked to post your cash app.
Yeah, mine is dollar
He started
sign
acting like Sassy
KSLP
P.
1020. Please,
All I
please,
did was
I'm
came up
both.
here and said, dude made a good point about Africa was great before
I
colonization.
see you put it in there, real rap.
Hey,
I want to make sure that was the right cash app. I was
Yeah,
double
that's the
checking.
right one.
Hey, root words, root words.
That's
You
the
grew up
right
eating.
one.
You
Ain't nobody
grew up
telling
eating
you that,
yams,
man.
huh? Root words. You
Ain't
grew up
nobody
eating
telling
yams,
you
didn't
that,
you?
man.
I mean, most likely I'm about to leave because you nasty, Chris. I mean, you nasty, dude. You
Hey,
sassy
root
as
words.
fuck, man.
You grew up eating yams and black eyed peas, right?
Stick on this period, man. I came up here to stick
With
to the
hot
subject,
sauce.
and he got
He
mad,
eat it
started
with
acting
hot
like a little
sauce.
girl, man. That shit corny, man.
Motherfucker running
You can't
around
talk
here,
about
yo.
Africa when it was great, my
Motherfucker.
nigga. Your stupid ass just
All
want to
we
talk
do
about
is
the
talk
bull.
about
That
Africa
would make
greatness,
him
you
appear to
pussy.
be
What the
adult
fuck you mean?
behavior.
This how we know we
Not
ain't
at
no
So
all.
you telling
motherfucking
me that the
apples,
wool off
nigga.
No
wasn't?
Cause
adult
we
You
got the
behavior.
telling me
greatest
that the wool off
motherfucking
wasn't
continent
one
on
of
the
the first
earth,
people that
nigga.
navigated the ocean? You telling me the wool off didn't navigate the ocean?
No,
That's what
they
you
sure
saying?
didn't. They
I
sure
know
didn't.
nobody in Africa navigated the ocean. Nobody,
No,
huh?
they sure didn't.
I know until the Europeans showed up, huh?
No, they didn't do it
Nobody
when the
navigated
European
the
did
ocean
it.
until the
They didn't
Europeans
do it
showed
when
up,
the
huh?
Europeans showed up
Not even
either.
the Moors before the
They
Europeans,
didn't
huh?
do fuck the Moors. They didn't do none
I
of that
know.
shit,
See,
nigga.
man, you
They
suck, man. You
navigated
nasty.
rivers,
You
lakes,
nasty.
creeks, nigga.
You just plain
Rivers,
nasty, bro. You won't
lakes,
even respect
creeks,
your
nigga.
motherland.
Rivers, lakes,
You won't even,
creeks,
man. Who
nigga.
made them rivers in America?
Rivers,
I mean, in
lakes,
Africa.
creeks, nigga. They were scared of the ocean,
I ain't even
nigga.
come up here
They
to say
telling
this
us
shit,
they were
man.
scared of the
I
ocean,
came up
nigga.
here to give Africa credit. Africa
You
do
didn't
got
come,
some great
hey,
shit
nigga,
over
we
there.
don't need you to give Africa
Man,
credit.
my
We
nigga, you
already
scared to
giving
give Africa
Africa
credit, bro. You
credit,
want some
nigga.
bullshit, bro.
We already giving Africa credit,
No,
nigga.
y'all ain't. Y'all, you
Yeah.
talking about the
What
slave
the fuck you
trade.
mean, pussy? What the fuck you mean,
Whatever.
pussy? I tagged you in a whole video
So
giving
he just
Africa
want to.
credit,
That's a
nigga.
distraction to
Your
make
ass try
sure
to hide in
nothing
the chat,
happens.
not comment, nigga.
He just
I
here
see.
like
I
an
knew you was
agent
there.
to make sure nothing
Fuck
happens.
out of here.
Anytime we start
Talking about you
talking
came
something,
over
he
here to
make
give Africa
noise like
props. No, nigga,
a
you just
noise maker.
disrespected Africa calling that shit Cameron, you dumb motherfucker.
Hey, man, you know you the only person on YouTube, you and the other dude up here that ain't never debated nobody.
Fuck
y'all
you,
soft
nigga.
for
You don't
real.
know who I
You
debated,
talking about
pussy
you
ass
put my
nigga.
name
What a
in there, you
debate gonna
soft,
do?
dude.
Nigga, I asked you to debate, you ran
soft,
like a little
dude.
bitch, nigga.
Hey,
Who
root
you want to
words. You
debate?
and I already debated and I already cooked your ass on, but it was you know our channel, nigga.
You the
Not a
only person on
coincidence. Didn't
YouTube.
this nigga run? Didn't this
You,
nigga run from
Chris,
me?
and that dude
Yeah, he
Anubis are the
ran.
only three
Yeah,
that's
he
scared to
ran
have
like
a
a little
civil
bitch.
conversation. Y'all are the only three in this
Root words,
whole
you ran like a little bitch.
Pan-African and
Hey,
You ran
root
like a
words.
little
Root
bitch.
words. I debated you and I cooked your ass on, but you know our channel, nigga. Don't even try to act like I didn't.
Hey, a debate is when two people say they're going to agree to something
Yeah,
in a debate,
we
bro.
debated and I cooked your goofy ass. You didn't, cause you didn't know shit,
Enigma. I'm not going to even get mad. But
nigga. You know I cooked your goofy ass.
Cook me on what subject? What was the
Yeah,
subject?
all right. It's you easy. You the easiest person in the world to cook.
Motherfucker said he cooked me and don't even know
You
the
the
subject.
stupid motherfucker. You don't have no brains. Hey, isn't that your
You
theme
overweight,
song?
nigga. You
If I
overweight.
only had a brain. Huh? Isn't that your theme song? Isn't that your theme song? If I only had a brain. You forgot it.
All I can say is, y'all, how can y'all talk
That
all
No
this
nigga
shit
brains,
and
no
ain't able to have a
courage.
civil
Cameron.
conversation with the opposing?
Cameron.
Not a C went through it for years. Real rap even go through it. Y'all two and Chris are two.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Two
So,
pussy
Cameron was a
My
slave
name
port,
in there.
and the Wolof was in West Africa, right? I mean, the Wolof was in Central Africa.
Root, why are you saying my name? Like
Hold on. Real
Yo.
quick, y'all. Real quick. I gotta say two things real quick. Melanated guys, appreciate the cash app. Appreciate that. I'm about to step away for like like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be right back.
Nah,
Y'all
man,
hold
don't
it
go
down.
nowhere, yo. You know it's gonna
Hey,
be crazy.
let somebody
when
get
you
the
get
share
that
You
screen
ain't
out
gonna
of
go nowhere
Coincidence
with
before
me.
you dip. Hey, let
Who
somebody
wants
get
the
the share
screen?
screen.
Sean, share your screen. I'm gonna put the screen up for you. So you can...
Yeah,
What you want me to
yes.
put on the screen?
Man,
Nah, just in case while I'm
anything.
gone, if you wanna,
Okay.
if
All
y'all
right.
need to share something.
Yeah. All right. Boom.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Don't be asking me to pull up some bullshit.
Nah, I was just saying, just in case like somebody want to share it, you already got the share screen up. Now, Sean,
Yeah.
how much
What?
you want for that book, Sean? Cause I found a free PDF, but like I think
You
some
ain't
books I
find a
should
free
just go
PDF,
ahead and
bro. That
get.
shit like 14 pages, nigga.
Say again.
That shit 14 pages.
What's that?
That PDF you found?
Oh, that's not the whole book. It
Nope,
say
it's not.
356.
Nah, it's 433 pages.
Which book
Yeah,
are you talking about?
Oh, no, 356. My bad. So it's
Yeah.
Which book?
missing.
What book are you looking for, Real Rap?
It's missing almost 100 pages.
Talking to
No,
me
which
about
which book? Which book are you looking for, Real
Talking to
Rap?
me about the book I got on the screen.
No. I was talking
Okay.
about yeah. That's it. Yeah, the Africans and Native Americans by Jack
Oh, bro, you can
Ford.
get that from the Kindle store, bro. You can get that from Amazon, bro, for like $30.
No, I ain't tripping. Like, I just wanted to
Nah,
make
I
sure
ain't
that was the
charging
right
them. I
word.
ain't charging them $30 though. I ain't charging them $30. You know he can get it for 10.
All right, well, let's talk offline, Sean. Hey, and look, thank you for the email. I got the email earlier. I want to tell you that. Thank you.
Yeah, you welcome. And I put 2 extra books in that, nigga.
Look, I'll send you $20, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, you said that it's gonna be 2 weeks.
Right now, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Yo, Real Rap.
Hey man, what's up with saying that Africa really did? Because there is some melanated people in Africa. I mean, in the Indonesian islands, the melanated islands, and all them places over there.
Richard, why you keep using that? Why you using the word melanated, bro?
They ain't African.
You know
What word
all
you
humans
use,
have
I'll use it for you.
melanin,
What
right?
word you want me to use? I'll use it for you.
All humans you have melanin.
So what word
They
you
ain't
want me to use? I'll
African
use it
though,
for you.
Rude word.
Hey, Sean.
Yo,
Okay, there you go. So you saying that
There you go,
everybody ain't
Sean.
African?
appreciate it. They're not
Yeah.
African.
Sean, let me get that book, Sean.
But root words, you are.
Same email,
I
Sean.
take offense at human. I am not human.
This nigga Wale a whole nother people, yo.
Root words and Wale are West African.
Yo, root word.
You know the definition of
We
human?
debating for 500 right now.
I mean, nobody ever like.
Root word.
Isn't
We
it
debating right
anything
now for
respectful,
500.
man?
Yes or no?
All right, put 1,000 on. Okay, let's say. Let's
Okay,
put a
let's
million.
do
Let's debate
1,000
for a
right
million.
now, nigga. What you want to debate?
Hell, man, come on,
Does
man.
this
You know,
nigga
Sean, I
have
chase you
1,000 to
around.
bet?
I don't think he got 1,000. Root word. What you want to bet?
It sound good. You can't do no debate like that. You got to put
But
on the screen and
just
say, I'm
debate
about to bet.
50, bro, is so something that's
Yeah,
more
man.
tangible.
Like stop
They
trying to
debate
act
like
like that.
50.
Nigga, root word be
I bet you can't put our DNA that West Africa, my AOO haplo blood type.
You're not still with that abo shit, are you? Nigga, let that shit go. There's no abo blood type. It doesn't exist.
No. If we doing a debate, he's got to show. He's got to show his blood
Hey,
type,
Sean.
which means that
Sean,
he got to
I'm gonna
go.
put a
He
link
got
in
to
the
go to
back.
the hospital.
Sean, I'm gonna put a link in the back chat. Pull this up so you can embarrass root word real quick, like I did on Q Butter. I got you.
God damn, I can't believe he's still on this shit. This shit dumb.
He's still on. He won't let it go.
Don't get quiet, root word.
Hey, I don't gotta be huffy and puffy, man. Okay, if he said he gonna show something, let's show it so I can rebut the shit. Then I'm gonna ask him to look
Hold
something
on,
up.
Root.
It's some simple shit, bro. It ain't that hard.
Hold on,
Nah,
Root, because
man,
I'm
trying to get this
You see how easy it
$1,000
is?
about
Like
you,
I
bro.
put wool off to the wrong place. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
I'm
I put it
trying to
the
get this
wrong places.
1,000
It's not
about
that
you, though,
hard for me to
root
say I
word.
was wrong about something, man. It's
Root
not that
word.
hard.
I'm trying to get this $1,000 about you. Fuck what they talking about.
Sean
Before
got
you
dogs to
motherfucking
feed.
niggas get this $1,000 out of me, man. I'm glad that you motherfuckers
Yeah, I want
is
to be.
okay,
I'm gonna
man.
beat the
Shit, hope your
brakes
night
off
and
that
day go
motherfucking
okay.
ass.
It's a nice info
Real quick,
exchange.
nigga.
Jesus, man.
Hey,
Real
That's still
quick,
ugly
nigga.
though. That's
hey,
still
Real
ugly
quick,
Sean.
as fuck.
nigga.
Hey, Sean. Ask him why his partner A1 ran from the $1,000 a claim, bro. Who run from that?
Yeah, he know his partner ran from that shit. He was listening. He was shaking his head to himself because he didn't want to comment in the chat. He know his nigga was judging that.
$1,000 a claim. Who turned that down?
He know about it. He just ain't saying nothing about it. He don't want to mention none of that shit. He don't want to make his partner look bad.
Hey, King Kampala, bro, why you always keep saying that shit that we hate Africa? because we don't want to believe Dr. Clyde Winters or not. He ain't no doctor. Clyde Winters pseudo ass. Clyde Winters his shit is garbage. His information is trash.
Hey, Callie, can you explain to me that? Because I was trying to ask Camp Paula and he don't want to answer the question. What is Camp Paula's like? What's his viewpoint on that?
What's his viewpoint? King of Camp Paula.
Because he's Ugandan, but he fuck with Clyde Winters. How?
He ain't no Ugandan. That nigga from here. He one of us. He lying. That nigga one of us. Right? So let's put it this way. This nigga basically is a Moor, right? So he has this ideology that black folks were circumnavigated the world, that we are indigenous. He has the idea that his belief that we are indigenous to the planet. He believes that the first Vikings were black, the first Europeans were black, the first Chinese were black, the first Japanese were black, the first Polynesians were black. Yeah.
Hey, did the Moors fall in Europe? Did the Moors fall in 1500s in Europe? He got a point. Shit. I mean, there was a lot of
what is a Moor?
What is a Moor?
I know somebody anybody pseudo always has a point to you, root words, which tell me what kind of brain you have.
Saying in the Middle Ages, the medieval ages,
To say you have a pea brain would be disrespectful for items with the actual pea-sized brain.
African black Moors.
What's a Moor, yo? I want to know.
You have a 1/100th of a pea as brain. This nigga with all this Moor shit, bro. What time period are you talking about Moors, motherfucker?
They don't have
you would talk about Moors.
They don't have a language, Cali.
From 700 after
a timeline in errors.
1600s when the Europeans arose out the Middle Ages.
The what?
For 800 to 900 years, from the 700 after death to 1500 when they fell in the Europes.
This nigga don't know who the Moors were, bro.
I know you know.
What the fuck, man? You just bored.
Hey,
I'm not gonna say that word that starts with an O because Saber gonna show up. The OE.
Hey, Ru, let me ask you, bro. Why can't Moors tell me about tribes, or at least if y'all don't call them tribes, nations?
He said, "Why can't Moors tell you about tribes?"
Well, tell me about the tribes.
Root words. Go ahead, root words. Answer that question.
Because Moors say they come from cities, and I don't know what tribes was the cities in.
I could say nations. If you don't want to say the word tribe, no problem.
Nation, clan. I don't give a fuck what word with it. I'm asking you, name an Indian tribe that can connect to to a city in America. That's the simple
I'm not
thing
an Indian, right, so it don't matter. I'm African. I ain't got shit to do with that no more.
Shit. And tribe is a trust, according to the Moors. But that's what? Man.
You rent? No, don't let them run. Hold on. So, Root, why when I look up, through my international archive, I can tell you a name, and it does say tribe. I can tell you two. Can you tell me one?
One tribe about what though, bro? Tribe about what?
The Moors, bro. Because the Moor, you should be able to have different.
The Moors had boats and they pulled up the marine.
Stop. I'm asking for a specific. If you don't know, just say you don't know, and that's cool.
What do you mean don't know what?
I'll tell you if you say you don't know.
I'm asking for the question.
The question is, can you name? Okay, so let me put it like this. I'm gonna give you a quick summary, and I'm gonna ask the question. One of the articles that I found, it did list the name, and then it had tribe behind it, right, of Moors. So my question is, can you name just one verifiable tribe or nation or clan, whatever you want to call it, of Moors?
Okay, I'm gonna name Morocco, Indiana, Morocco, Alabama. I digress.
No.
What?
No. Sean, I'm gonna send you the newspaper article in a second, Sean. After we do this,
Morocco, Indiana.
Them are cities. There were places.
This nigga be freestyling, bro.
The Moors was the Masons. and the Moors
No,
is the ones that built stuff.
I'm about to make him look stupid.
Root word.
If you are, y'all
Morocco,
don't have to.
Indiana.
We don't have to argue
Morocco,
if you got to make me
Alabama.
look stupid.
No, I'm not. Hey, I'm not gonna call you stupid. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but
Nah, that nigga stupid, bro. That nigga stupid. I don't give a fuck. But you can
If
sit
I'm
here and
so
not say that.
stupid,
That
why
nigga
are
dumb
they
in a
so
motherfucker.
mad? Real rap.
Say again,
Nigga, you said a Morocco, Indiana, bro. Bro, you dumb as shit. Fuck. You dumb in a motherfucker, bro.
Okay,
You dumb in a
I'm asking the
motherfucker.
same question.
Bro, I'm Morocco, Indiana.
Where was these Moorish tribes located in America, sir?
They wasn't in America. I found them in Europe. They
Where
wasn't
did
in
you
America.
find them in Europe, sir?
In the 1900s. I'm pulling up my source right now. Give me a second.
Yo,
He said in
I'm
the
gonna put it in the back
1900s,
chat.
man.
I'm gonna put my
Root
source in the back chat so Sean
You
can
said
pull
in
it
the
up.
1900s?
In the 1900s, I
Root
found
word.
Moors. Yes,
Root word.
sure did.
Root
I can't
word.
wait to pull
Asked
it
you
up.
where was they located, sir?
Root word.
They were located from France. They were still in parts of Spain. They were
Nah.
using mercenaries.
Don't answer
So
shit.
I'm
you're
not gonna
telling me
let you
that they
run.
was Spanish
No,
people.
don't
You're telling
answer
me that they
shit.
was French.
Hey,
You're
look,
Root
watch
telling me that
word.
this.
they
Hey,
was.
Where's your
Sean.
source?
Why do we gotta
Exactly.
argue? Go ahead, Sean, and when you done, we should be able to talk.
Hey, Sean,
Where
I'll put
is
them in the
your
back
source?
chat.
I'm asking you for your source so I can have both sources.
Okay, I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
you
pull
to
that
look
up. Root Word's the greatest freestyler ever.
I'm putting in the back chat. I'm putting my sources. I'm about to grab the one with the tribe names. I'm
Hey,
grabbing that next.
Listen. Real rap.
Yes, sir.
I don't need a source from you yet because you just put two. I need his sources. Because he said Morocco, Indiana, Morocco, Alabama. I need the sources for that.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot one more. Morocco, West Virginia.
I don't give a fuck what you call
Morocco, Virginia, bro.
The source.
You can't make this shit up, Callie.
I mean, I
He
can't
made it up.
believe that. I mean, they said a source is a city.
This nigga's the freestyler, the greatest freestyler in the Abo community, bro.
He one of them, bro, and he funny with
My
it too.
source is a city that is connected to America that has masonry work in it, like churches and buildings and stuff that was here before the Europeans. I digress.
What no goddamn churches and buildings here before the Europeans, nigga?
So you telling me the Europeans made all this stuff over here?
Nope. The Europeans had help making this shit over here.
So you saying that this land didn't have no cities in it?
This land didn't have no motherfucking buildings in it.
Towns.
You want to
Towns,
debate
not
that?
No, we need that source, bro.
We had towns, not
Okay,
cities.
can I have that? When I look at forts in Europe, they say them forts was built in the Middle Ages.
In North America, there was no fucking cities and towns built.
I'm gonna say one more time. When the Europeans say, "Look at all this stuff over in Europe," like the Negro forts that's over there and all them forts that's in
Man,
America
ain't no
that's over there.
goddamn man.
Oh,
Listen, nigga.
they gonna say them
You
was
want me
built
to
in
say
the
it again?
1500s.
You want me to say it again? You want me to say it again? There was no fucking cities and towns built in this motherfucker pre-colonial.
I'm telling you that you're wrong because there's no skyscrapers.
Pre-colonial motherfucker. There was
Why
no
can't we have a
cities.
debate about it?
We can do it right now for $1,000.
We can do it
nigga.
right now.
All righty. Let me get this shit over with real quick. Name the first city in town that's pre-colonial, where they built buildings and shit.
Shit, god damn it. St. Augustine.
When?
Damn.
When?
You did it.
That can go back. They say they landed there in the 1500s.
When? Okay. So that's the Spanish.
Okay, when you look inside that
That's
city,
the
they got
Spanish,
forts in that
nigga.
city.
I said pre-colonial. That means no European contact, motherfucker.
I said they landed in that city. They didn't build that city.
Oh my fucking Lord, bro.
We need a source for that shit, bro.
Okay, here go my source is that they landed there. Unless y'all can go and look up St. Augustine. Shit, look it up.
You do not want me to do that. You don't want me to do that.
Shit.
For $1,000 right now. Real word, $1,000 right now.
Hey man, can you just look up the city, man?
Now I'm gonna look this shit up, nigga. $1,000 right now.
Jesus, man.
Some Africans had. Okay, are we talking African settlement? Fuck that shit. I ain't even got to do all of that, bro. These motherfuckers in St. Augustine ain't got no goddamn town, cities and towns, pre-colonial.
Too easy, man.
Just sounds like another nigga with a low opinion of niggas.
One more time. In North America, what no motherfucking cities, towns, none of that shit. They had mounds and shit. They wasn't building no motherfucking skyscrapers and buildings and shit. Well, no goddamn.
There is not no skyscrapers in Europe
200
until the
piece.
1900s. We had
Listen, bro.
skyscrapers over here that you could only find in USA
There's
that
no
you can't
cities
find
and
nowhere
towns
else.
that are built.
Can I rebut you when you done, sir?
Yeah, I'm done. Rebutted.
There is
Dumb.
no skyscrapers nowhere else in Canada, Mexico, Europe, Asia, Africa. Only
He
in the
act like
50 states of
I
America
don't agree.
that's over. Wow, I'm rebutting you, bro. I don't need to get cut off.
No, you saying stupid ass shit, nigga. I know it wasn't, because I'm telling you it wasn't none of that shit over here.
So how can Europeans build something if it ain't none in their land?
Hold on. You said in Europe?
I said there ain't no skyscrapers in Europe before the 1900s that's over 5-6 stories tall, and you can find skyscrapers in America over 10 to 20 feet tall. So how can the Europeans do something that they ain't have no knowledge of?
You fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You really are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not? Do you understand that there's an evolution of technology that transpires? No, you don't. My bad.
Where transpire at? It's damn sure it wasn't in Europe.
Root word. You told
Yeah,
me to
root words. Last week you were saying that there were last week you were saying there were skyscrapers back in the 16th century. You were saying that shit last week.
I ain't say no shit about there was no skyscrapers in the 1600s. I said they only
yes, you did
last
week
in the world. The only skyscrapers you could find in the world before the 1900s is in the United States of America.
Root word. You see my screen?
What that mean?
You want me to go
Europeans
to St. Augustine?
did not cross the Mississippi until the 1800s.
You want me to go to St. Augustine?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just after you done, I just want to talk. That's all. Shit. Because I know when they landed there, they landed in hurricane season.
If you want me to deal with St. Augustine,
they landed in hurricane season. Be careful. We know for a fact they ain't make Santa Fe because they ain't reached Santa Fe until the 1800s. They ain't crossed over the Mississippi.
Root words. You told me to go to St. Augustine. As stated, there's nothing around that bitch until the Spanish get there. So I don't understand why you want me to go to these motherfucking French, Spanish, and English places and look for shit. I need
All
you.
I can.
Go ahead, bro.
When I look at St. Augustine and when I look at Spain, the Europeans gonna say, "Hey, all this wonderful shit was built before we came in charge by the black people."
The Spanish don't say none of that shit, bro.
Here we go again. You see, I can pull up buildings for you now. None of that stuff was built after the 1500s.
Okay,
that stuff medieval times.
Pull the building up, so we can get this out of the way. Because I'm telling you right now.
Why can't I stick to this subject, Chris? What the fuck is this?
I am telling you right now that there are no buildings, towns, and cities in this bitch until the Europeans show up.
If we're debating, why do we got to stop when we're in St. Augustine and move there? Why can't we go there next?
Because there's no town in St. Augustine.
See what I'm saying?
There's no town in St. Augustine until the fucking Europeans show up.
I'm just trying to say when the Europeans showed up, they already left something that was monumental in their land called the Moorish Empire.
No, they fucking
didn't. There wasn't even a St. Augustine until the Spanish showed up, bro. There was no St. Augustine.
Can y'all please pull up Moors?
This nigga stupid, yo.
When the Moors fell in the Middle Ages? And when
Root
everything was
word.
built in Europe,
Root word. Root word. Are you aware? Are you aware that fucking St. Augustine ain't got shit to do with Moors?
yes, it do. It got to do with
No,
them forts down there.
no, it
Them
don't.
Europeans ain't come over here and built not nary fort.
No, it don't. Root words. You are where did you get it from? Because you told me you was giving me a source. I'm waiting.
I say the same thing over and over again. When the Moors
I'm
fell in
waiting,
1500,
word.
all that stuff was
What
already
source?
over there in Europe and here.
Hey, bro, did you smoke today?
I'm just trying to figure out how you claim to be indigenous and more at the same time. It just makes no sense.
What do you mean? Everybody indigenous to somewhere? It just means from a particular place.
This nigga is junked out, yo. I don't know what kind
I
of
bet y'all won't look up the definition.
Yeah, did this nigga just jump out of a 40-story building?
Y'all can't find none of them in Europe until
that shit
y'all
dumb.
can't find none of them in Europe until like the
Bro, you
1900s.
fucked up. He just jumped out the window with that crazy shit.
I'm smashing y'all over here.
You
On
think
some
you smashing
humble
it?
shit.
That showed you what brain
Humble shit.
capacity you have.
That nigga dumb. That nigga's dumb.
Yeah. You dealing with a beast.
Root word. Where's your source at, bro?
I'm plainly okay. Here go my source. Pull a skyscraper up in Europe before the 1900s.
That's not a fucking source. Do you know
That
what a
is a
fucking
source.
source is?
Shit, my source is proof. Proof that there wasn't no skyscrapers in
No.
Europe. So how
Where
the
did
hell
you
did they
get
come
the
over here and build
information
them?
from?
I'm getting my information from truth. Europeans ain't come over here and built nothing. They reconstructed this stuff.
They didn't
And
reconstruct
then when you look
shit.
at antebellum,
They didn't
everything was
reconstruct
in the Stone
shit.
Ages.
They didn't reconstruct shit. They used slave labor and to build this motherfucking country, nigga.
Why isn't it called the build of America? Why is it called the Reconstruction?
Yo, the Reconstruction era. Do you understand what happened in that era? It had nothing to do with history. And why
You just said that the my fault. Go ahead, brother.
How the fuck we jump from the 1600s? I mean, from the 1500s to Reconstruction.
Found
Right.
it.
Let's talk about it.
Right.
Found it.
He got us in the 19th century. When I'm sitting in here listen, I'm still looking for some type of fucking city or town that was built before the Europeans got here, and there's not one. And this nigga won't give me a source to substantiate that there was one for nothing, because he can't. Then
I'm
he
trying
wants
to
me
tell
to go
you
to
that
Europe. You don't want me to go to Europe, bro, and show you their fucking architecture that's older than
you
motherfuckers.
won't pull up nothing I asked you to pull up, bro. You
God.
won't pull up nothing I asked you to pull up.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec. So look, he didn't do it. So look, I'm gonna put the last two in there. If you want to pull the last one up, read it to him. I'm not gonna be able to tell you a tribe name. All right, he said Morocco and all kind of other stuff. He ain't pull up nothing.
Yeah, I ain't thinking about that. He you know.
Now we moving the goalposts, man. I could take on everything.
Nobody moved the goalpost. I stayed right where I was. I was grabbing my links and I was quiet. So
I got 5,000-year-old dolmen of manga in Europe. I ain't even got that in America, North America.
Word. Why can't you tell me a tribe? Why can't you tell me a tribe of Moors when the Library of Congress calls the people that I found tribes of Moors? Why can't you do it? My source is backed by the Library of Congress.
Yeah, that's cap though. Ain't no tribes of Moors, bro.
We about to find it right now. Not in
Hey,
America.
he asked me a question. My
Hey, you can't call it cap
You just asked me a question.
I can definitely call it cap.
No, it's not cap.
Ask me a question.
I'm not, bro. Like I'm not on root word side. I hope you know that, right?
I know, I feel you, but I'm on the side of correct information.
Well, you're wrong right now.
I'm just letting you know, bro. It's no more tribes.
Hit the link and find out because you're wrong right now.
What link? I'm on the panel right now.
In the back chat. I'll put number links in the back chat. Hit the
Am
very
I allowed
last
to
one.
rebut this though? Are we like what are we doing?
I'll wait till I'll wait till you pull it up on the screen.
All right, about to say it. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say it. Don't say it out loud.
I don't want to pull this bullshit up, bro. I don't want to pull this.
Well, hey Sean, can I get the share screen? I mean, nah, fuck. not
Who
according
cares
to
what you want to do? Sit your ass in the back, man.
Bro.
What you thinking? Now, I ain't talking about you, real rap. I ain't talking about you.
Okay.
When
nigga
on your
here's
turn,
boy.
we'll fall back, bro. It's their turn, and they doing some shit. Let them niggas pull up what they want to pull up, bro.
Well, this is for you, Root, because I just want to
Yo,
prove you
rude
wrong with a
word.
source.
Yo, rude word. Rude word. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Yay! Hey,
Finally,
share my
yo, because
screen.
goddamn,
It's
I
been
do not
lightweight
want to share
civil,
this
not a
bullshit.
C, not a C. It's
Yay!
been civil.
I don't want to share none of this
Yay!
bullshit that neither one of
Hey,
these niggas
hey,
talking about,
Sutek.
yo.
No problem,
What
man.
are
We
they
all
trying
been
to
civil.
do?
Salute
What
to
are they
Sean.
trying to do?
Salute to
Man,
Sean. We been civil up
hey,
here.
have a slow
Hey,
argument.
Sutek. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
just real
I'm
quick.
right here.
Hey, Sutek, we
I'm
ain't
right
got to
here.
bet
I
no
ain't going
money,
nowhere.
but how about we bet push-up? How about 50 push-ups for being wrong?
For being wrong about there being Moorish tribes?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem.
50 push-ups. All right. So here we go. Moors invade Algeria. Now look, this is in the 1900s. I want to show y'all.
I want you to
1907.
know, though, just because this says that don't mean that's what it is.
I got a whole bunch of minutes to go with this, so just letting you know.
Go ahead.
Now it's an international website backed by the Library of Congress. Right here, you can see it. And we have November 29th, 1907. That's why when I debate Moors, I teach them and tell them there are no Moors in America. The only Moors are Berbers, and those Berbers are over there from the North Africa and parts of Italy. Anyway, Moors invade Algeria and win fight Paris, November 29th. Official advices received from the Oran, Algeria, leave little doubt that France has another serious Moorish problem to face. A large body of Moors of the Beni Hansen tribe, said to have formed part of the Sultan's army, suddenly invaded Algeria, attacked a French outpost at Bab el
What's the name
Asa.
of the tribe?
Beni,
And didn't they just
Behas.
join them? They joined them, right?
Beni Hassan,
Because
those are Arabs. You're right.
hold on, the Moors are mercenaries. They're mercenaries. Hold on, bro. What you laughing for? Because I got another tribe too. Don't laugh too
That's
fast.
not their tribe. They joined that
Stop
tribe in the 1900s, like you said.
No, what
It
happened
says
is
it.
the story of the Moors being. Well, look, I ain't gonna give up too much of my bill because don't worry about it. But I'm gonna tell you
You need
this:
to go to that second
the
tribe. So you
story
can
of the
prove that.
1491 getting kicked out of Granada. All right, that's a story. The Moors never left Europe. All right, yes, they became Moriscos and all that other shit. But as far as them having leaving Europe, that's a lie. So let me read
Sir,
it.
you
Let
just
me
read
read.
that. You just read
Let
that
me
the Moors.
read. I want to
Sir,
finish
just 30
reading
more
my
seconds to
source.
rebut it. You just proved your
I
source
wasn't
said that
done
that's not
reading it, bro. I
them.
will let you rebut once you like. Let me read. It's a
Your
paragraph.
source says that the Moors was not that tribe. They joined them in the 1900s. That's what
Stop
your
it.
source says.
Stop it.
All
Official
right.
advices. I'm gonna let you rebut. I got you. Official advices received from the Oran, Algeria, leave little doubt. I'm gonna read this slow. That France has another serious Moorish problem to face. A large body of Moors of the Beni Hansen tribe, said to have formed part of the Sultan's army. Do you know how to comprehend what I just read?
Yo, slow down.
So
Slow
let
down
me help
before you
you
fuck
out.
up.
Let me help
Because
you out, real rap.
the Beni Hassan tribe, the Beni Hassan is woohoo.
Yeah, they're Arabs, and when they're saying this, they're not saying Beni Hassan or are Moors in general. They saying some of the people of Beni Hassan tribe joined with the Moors. Moor is just, bro.
Common sense ass shit. Jesus.
Moor is just what Europeans used to call their Muslim enemies. So Europeans over in Portugal, Spain, what we call today Portugal and Spain, they were Christians. That's how they identified themselves, Christians, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so their enemies were the Muslims. So they were calling them Moors.
Are you sure
Muslims,
about that?
Saracens, they were all under that title of Moor. It's like what's that fucking extremist group? Al Qaeda. Like Al Qaeda, how motherfuckers from all over the Middle East was coming through to rep for Al Qaeda. They was fighting under that banner. It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit.
So that's your interpretation, and respectfully, my brother, you're wrong.
Nah, it's not an interpretation.
No,
Dude,
I'm gonna come
go
right.
ahead
Hold
and
on.
go ahead and get your spill out, and then I'm gonna pull up something, and then you can give me my 50 push-ups.
No problem. All right, and if I'm wrong, I'll give you 50 push-ups. I got you. So right here, and I'm gonna come right back to that last source because I got another tribe. I'm gonna just say it, known as the Angera Moors. I'm gonna pull that up next. We have August 20th, 1936. We have invasion of Moors increases tension in war-torn Spain. Let's see what you just said. Invasion of Muslim Moors of the type in this photograph that we see here, and Spanish foreign legionnaires. So these are two separate groups. Into the civil war in Spain on the side of the fascist rebels has increased the tension in international circles.
Just admit you might not have read that clearly, bro.
And sent a desperate fear into Spaniards loyal to the government. I'll read it again. Invasion of Muslim Moors of the type in this photograph and Spaniard foreign legionnaires into the civil war in Spain on the side of the fascist rebels has increased the tension in international circles and sent a desperate fear into the Spaniards loyal to the government. What am I not reading? And these are the Moors. These are real Moors.
You said they belong to a tribe. You haven't seen the tribe, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to show you the next tribe. I got you. We're not done. So let me share my screen on this. This is another tribe. We have armed Moors invade the residence of an Englishman and avoid arrest because all you are fucking invaders and infiltrators. Tangier, June 8th, armed Angera Moors, that's another one, invaded the residence of an Englishman here and compelled his wife to give up the rifles of her husband who was absent. The outrage took place in broad daylight. The British Council demands the arrest of the tribesmen, but the Moorish officials hesitate because the perpetrators are influential. Once again, tribesmen, Angera Moors. That's another faction or AKA tribe of Moors. Alan.
Can I have 30 seconds?
Absolutely.
I don't need that long. Concord plan. As soon as I take off, I'm landing. Now, when he first asked me what my tribe is, I put it to 2 cities. Then I put another city in there. Then when he read a situation, his situation is talking about cities and countries, not tribes. Like I wasn't saying. What I was saying is correct. The Moorish tribes belong to nations that have laws and cities because we built shit in them. I don't care where around the world you go. And I digress. Landon. I digress.
Okay.
Yo, not a coincidence. Did you see that source, bro?
So where's the tribes at, bro? What 2 tribes are they, my brother?
I just told you.
And I asked you where are they located. That was my simple question right back to you.
1 second. So I read it. I'll read it again. Algeria. There you go.
That's a place
and the other one was Tangier. I know you know where those places
when you look
are.
at them cities in the 1500s and before the 1500s,
This ain't even the 50. Fuck the 1500s. This is 1907. This is 19. We ain't gotta go back that far. This is 1907 and 1904. Fuck the 1500s. These are in the 1900s. Tribes of Moors. You're wrong, sir. Do I need to share
the
my screen
African
again?
Moors look like they knew how to build shit. Because when you look at Tanzania,
Not a coincidence. Let me share my screen one more time because this nigga's having a conniption. Yeah, go ahead and talk, Root.
I don't need that bad. I'm just like, I plainly put Moors to civilization and structures. I don't care where they at. I'm not gonna put them to the woods, sir. We sprung out the land into the bush. I'm just not gonna do that, sir, unless you can prove it. And
not a coincidence. Share my screen, bro.
Your sources prove that they belong to a country, and when you look inside them African countries, they had some shit going on before the Europeans came over and colonized them, or they sold out, whichever way it went. I digress.
It's looking like y'all owe me some push-ups. Not a coincidence. Hey, he must have stepped away.
Oh no, I don't owe you nothing. I'm just waiting on not a coincidence to pull the screen up.
I'm here. I'm here.
Real quick.
I pulled up Sutex. Who's
All right, go
I
ahead.
supposed to pull up?
That's cool. That's cool. Go
So
ahead.
we'll start with the
Listen, I got like 5 more minutes left. I gotta get up out of here.
Right. But yeah, we'll start with the wiki. It says it's an exonym used by Christian Europeans. That's exactly what I said, to denote Muslim populations of the Maghreb, Al-Andalus, which is Muslim Spain, Sicily, and Malta during the Middle Ages. They're not a single, distinct, or self-defined people. So there is no Moorish tribes, bro. The term Moor can encompass Arabs, Berbers, and Muslim Europeans. So this is a shifty, slippery label, and it don't apply to one ethnic group, one tribe, or a specific group of tribes. It's just people who are Muslims. Instead of Muslim, this was what they called them, Moor. And it was first described, and it was first used to describe the inhabitants of Mauritania, which are Berbers, not black people.
Well, don't it say down there in Sri Lanka, Sicilian?
It later
India.
became synonymous with these people. Yep,
See,
there
I'm
were
just
more.
showing you,
There were
it says
Muslims.
the whole of Europe.
There
You're
were Muslims as
showing
well.
all of Europe. See, it's so I'm showing that when I first came up here that there was people traveling from Africa. I didn't even put America Aboriginal. I'm gonna stick to Africa, the Great Lands before colonies. That they was traveling from Africa to motherfucking Cameroon, Africa, all the way to goddamn Japan. I digress.
All right, share that one more
I'm
time.
on mute. Hold on. I was on mute. I want not a coincidence to be a judge, Sutek. Now, if not a coincidence, say I'm wrong, no problem. I got you push-ups on deck. I just want to grab one more because it's a people call it the mustache. I just had it. I'm trying to find my other link. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to hurry up before not a coincidence. Gotta go. Let's see. It's
okay, you got me up. Yeah, so this is from hold on, let me see what page I'm on so I won't lose this motherfucker. It's from Literary Cartographies of Spain, Mapping Identity and African American Travel Writing by Maria Cristina Ramos, PhD 2011. We'll go back down to page 50. And she talks about the term Moor. It says the term, let me make it a little bit bigger. The term Moor has a long and contested history, both as a historical figure and as an image representing various ideas. While it generally has been used to refer to various populations of people who have historically inhabited North Africa, its significance has changed over time. In the history, in his article, The Moors, Ross Branch considers the meaning and significance of Moorish identity in literary works, film, and scholarship. Ross Brand notes that even today's figure is employed regularly in academic circles and in popular culture without much question to reflect. I don't think let me see. Recounting a history of the uses of the term Moor, he explained that Andalusi Arabic sources are opposed to later Mudehar and Morisco sources in Aladimo. Neither refer to an individual as Moor or recognize any such group, community, or culture. Moor is a term applied by the outside by Europeans, yet unlike relatively stable terms of Roman provenance inherited by Christians such as Arabs, Ishmaelites, and Saracens. These are all Muslims, such as Arabs, Ishmaelites, and Saracens. These are different Muslims, bro. The significance of the term varies in particular historical moments and shifts over time. Early in the history of Al-Andalus, Moor signified Berber as a geographic and ethnic identity. Later writing, however, from the 12th to 13th century, Christian kingdoms demonstrate the transformation of Moor from a from a term signifying Berber into a general term referring primarily to Muslims, regardless of ethnicity, living in recently Christian lands, and secondarily to those residing in what was still left of Al Andalus. So there is no specific group or groups that we can call Moors or Moorish tribes because these were just a group of people that were Muslim. And this is
Okay.
what the Europeans used to call them.
Okay, my turn. So I'm gonna read a new source known as the mustache. All right, these Moors are known as the mustache. I'm gonna read their little history of it real quick. The mustache, home of the mustache, is in Spain, and here is a history of the origin. After the Moors first invaded the country, the Christian and Muslim Moslem population became so mixed that it was difficult to say which were Moors and which were Spaniards. The Spaniards then hit up a means by which they could at once distinguish their brethren. They did not shave their lips any longer and had allowed a tuft of hair to grow below the underlips, so their beards formed a rude outline of a cross. Thus, the mustache became a symbol of liberty and fraternity. So we're seeing how they're being separated. The Spaniards wanted to separate from themselves.
That's
Next
where
source.
they saying that's where the mustache come from.
You know they talking about Muslims, right? How they
Of course.
did they
I'm just
how they
hold
did
on,
their
man.
beard like the
They're
Prophet
saying
Muhammad.
people.
I
They're saying
just
the
I,
first.
I just want to read my source, brothers. I just want to read the sources. Y'all can refute. It's not gonna be long, I promise. Second link. All right. Now we read this. I'll read it again for the audience for not a coincidence. And all these, just to remind y'all real quick, all these are all in the 1900s. Every source I read is in the 1900s. All right. We ain't got to go to ancient times. They're all in the 1900s. So again, I'll read it again. Armed Angera Moors, because that's the definition of how to define and describe. Armed Angera Moors invaded the home of an Englishman and forced his wife to give up his rifles. Moorish officials hesitate to arrest the offending tribesmen. All right, directly they're calling them tribesmen because they are influential and outrage, or because they are influential. Outrage in broad daylight, and it doubles down. Armed Angera Moors invade the residence of an Englishman here today and compelled his wife to go with the rifles. Okay, we ain't got to keep reading that. Next source.
But hold on, wait. What did you show on that source? Like what?
This is Angera Moor. I'm showing you different factions of Moors and how they define them. Because you said there's no tribes. I say they are, and their names, as we just read in the last one, it gave to tribesmen. So do you want me to read that last
Tribesmen
source?
just mean that they belong to a specific tribe.
I know, man. You've been talking for 20 minutes and haven't gave us.
Bro, I haven't been talking for no fucking 20 minutes. You've been cutting me off every source I read. I let Sutek read his whole source. Never said shit. You've been cutting me off the whole time, Rude Word.
Where is the
Be quiet.
tribes at?
Bro, I got one more motherfucking source and I'm done. Would have been done already. Let me grab it.
Man, you still haven't gave the tribes though.
Nigga, that is the tribe. The Benny Hansen, which I'm.
Why,
bro? Why do you not want the information? Just be quiet. Yeah, is it right?
Yeah, come on, cause I gotta get
Yeah,
it
that's
done.
what I'm saying. Nigga, stop fucking cutting me off, nigga. Moors invade Algeria and win fight. Paris, November 29th. Official advice is received from the Oran, Algeria, leave little doubt that France has another serious Moorish problem to face. A large body of Moors of the Beni Hansen tribe, said to have formed part of the Sultan's army, suddenly invaded Algeria, attacked the French outpost at Bab el Asad. All right, now, not a coincidence. I want you to be the judge, bro. Do Moors not have tribes?
Nah, man, we could just pick it. We could just pick it up. We could just pick it up tomorrow, bro. You trying to get some rest? Yeah, but we'll pick it up tomorrow. We'll definitely pick it up tomorrow because I'm pulling up some more sources to show that you off on that, bro.
I'll bring some more. Well, somebody gonna be doing push-ups.
Yeah, we're gonna continue this. We definitely gonna continue this. Listen, I appreciate y'all for pulling up, holding it down. Word, Sue Tech, Gullah, Sean, Wale. Definitely appreciate everybody in the chat. Even the
I need 20
pseudos.
seconds.
Even the pseudos. Go ahead, get your 20 seconds, Word.
Hey, I'd like to salute to the brothers on the panel, especially Real Rap and Sean. We went a little overboard, but we kept it cordial, man. Thank you for having me up, man. And I like bills like that. We might go a little bit left, but it was a cordial bill, man. Salutes and high honor to everybody. Hit the like and subscribe.
That's what it's about, Rewards. Definitely. Hit the like button, subscribe. Wale, you want to say something real quick before we go?
Well, I was just backing up what he said. Real talk, man. Real talk.
Definitely. Wale, come back, man. We're gonna talk some more, man. Gullah, you there?
Oh, thank you.
All right. Gullah, you there? I don't know if Gullah's there. Real Rap, you want to end it? 20 seconds?
Yeah, and you can clip this. Salute to Not a Coincidence. All right. Not a Coincidence. And the brothers that Not a Coincidence rock with are needed in this community because what they're doing is providing resistance to this abo nonsense. All right. And to all this pseudoism that the abos like to push. So Not a Coincidence is a major factor. Like how Root Word said, he's a major factor in the game, and they don't want to deal with him. So salute to Not a Coincidence, Sean and the whole gang, all right, for putting that work and presenting substantial sources to verify their claims and teaching niggas how to do this. Salute.
Definitely appreciate that, Real Rap. Yo, you know you owe me. You got to go on them platforms and say that you was wrong. You can say you misspoke or whatever. You spoke out of anger, but it's only right, man.
I'm gonna do it a few times. So if I do it at night and you don't catch it, when I see you in the chat, I'll say it again.
Definitely. All right, we words. I'm gonna holler at you, man. I gotta get up out of here.
I'm Real Rap. You always do this to me.
Real Rap. My bad. I'm out of here, bro. All right, y'all be safe out there.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna